first round of the NFL draft. Can't believe it's finally here, guys. We've been talking about doing this for such a long time, and here we are. A lot of stuff going on today. We're going to be talking about some contract extensions. We're going to be talking about some players that could be on the move, that could be getting dealt. A lot of good things coming up here. So it will be really interesting to see like what happens, but there's so much good stuff that's going to be coming on. We're going to be talking about the Bijan Robinson signed mini helmet giveaway. That's going to be coming up today too. Can't wait to be giving that away tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You guys that are entered, just be ready to go because there's going to be a lot of good stuff going on with that. So get ready for that. Also want to be talking about some of the guests that we're going to have on. We're going to be having on our good buddy, friend, and writer and great football analyst, Mike Kashuba. He's going to be coming on around that 8:30 mark. We're going to be having Candid Fantasy Football on, Aiden Grover, another good friend of ours and writer. He's going to be coming on around that 9 o'clock hour. And then right after that, we're going to be coming on with Ashton from Peak One Sports Network. So it's going to be a blast. He's going to be on too. We're going to be talking all things NFL. We're going to be talking trades. We're going to be talking everyone that's been picked. We're going to be talking all this good stuff.
It's like Christmas, man. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Just such a deep class too. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it definitely is going to be awesome. And you guys that join in this helmet giveaway, like this is going to be so much fun giving that away.
I'm entering the shit now.
Yeah, Muss is getting it ready. Muss is getting it ready, and believe me, it kills him because he didn't want to give this thing away. Him and Andy were like the two people that just did not want to give this thing up.
I know. I hate to see it go, but it's going to go to a good home.
That's
right.
it.
Just not my home.
But I'm just really interested to see, there's a couple things that are going on, like pre-NFL draft here. Like we got some names out there that could be possibly on the move. And then what let's break in right now. We're going to talk about it, the Lamar Jackson contract extension with the Baltimore Ravens. Can't believe they got it done. Yeah. I mean, it just seemed like to me that wasn't going to happen, but Baltimore kind of caved, I think, after the Jalen Hurts contract.
Did you kind of feel like after they got Odell, like, maybe like they had to almost make it work? Like it almost seemed like Lamar recruited them in. Right. So I don't know, something that might have had something to do with it. But then there was talks about DeAndre Hopkins. We see new news about DeAndre Hopkins where he might be going. We're going to inform you on that here. Yeah. So just so much stuff going on, man. Like,
oh man,
and it hasn't even started.
Yeah, and it hasn't even started. We're 2 hours before. Like Christmas,
and we don't even know a set draft pick yet. Normally, you at least know the number one.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just there's so many question marks. It's going to be a really exciting evening.
Yeah, it is.
And I know me and Andy talked about this a lot. There's always a trade or two that takes place that you don't expect. No. I mean, we seen it last year with A.J. Brown. I mean, there are some names out there, Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry, that could be on the move. Right. And it will be interesting to see if they end up somewhere. I know Muscles has brought up Trey Lance a couple times.
Yeah,
he's in the equation possibly. Yep. Mac Jones is out there. Heard rumblings today about Chase Young. Really not all that fantasy relevant, but at the same time,
as a Steelers fan,
it could happen.
Yeah.
Budda Baker.
One? He's another one that really wants traded. So
I'd like to have him.
Oh man, I mean, especially with the loss of Edmonds, which I'm not a big Edmonds fan, but
it would be interesting.
Where'd he end up going?
Yeah, Philly.
Philly.
Yep.
Yeah, Philly.
Oh, wow. Yep. And the other Edmonds went to Chicago.
That's what I was thinking, Chicago. But yeah, that's little Edmonds. Well, bigger Edmonds.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I mean, this Lamar contract extension to me, like now Baltimore seems to be like more comfortable in their own skin right now going into this draft. A little bit before, like there was rumors about possibly a quarterback. I don't know if that's going to so much happen now.
Oh, yeah, with Baltimore?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell no.
So, I mean, that's off the table.
Yep.
So, I mean, now what you could see is a receiver. I think that's a real strong possibility.
Yeah, get a little help.
Get Hopkins.
Yeah, and that was some of what we've seen, possibly Hopkins.
On the move, possibly.
But what we seen earlier with the Arizona trade, that'd be wild.
It would be wild.
And it did come up on Sleeper, so if you guys do have Sleeper, I'm sure you've seen it. But let me pull it up here. What was it? Trading up for the number 3.
Yep.
This was from Sleeper. Hearing Cardinals are trying to send number 3 overall on DeAndre Hopkins to the Titans for the number 11 pick plus more. Yeah. So that's via Sleeper.
And that tells me that's a quarterback. No doubt about it. If they make that deal happen.
And as much as we said about like Anthony Richardson going there or any quarterback necessarily, we might not like it. man, if they get Hopkins and they have Burks,
Yeah.
Oof.
and that's what I said. That's why I said Tennessee can be kind of iffy because you can change a lot real fast.
Yep.
We did this with AJ Brown a couple years ago. Like we knew the guy was good.
Yep.
But then we kind of faded away. We're like, oh, the Titans, and then look what happened.
Yep. And
He
that's,
played good for the Titans. Then gets moved to Philly.
Yep. And it happens so quick, and it's always them names that you least expect.
It is too.
And that's what's going to make it fun. I mean, all in all, I mean, here's the thing. Like, we know, like I said, Lamar, that's done, so that Baltimore solved there. But, like, we talked Dalvin Cook.
Yeah.
You know, that's another one that, to me, I think that's going to happen. If it don't happen today, I think that happens tomorrow or possibly Saturday.
Yeah.
I think Miami, I think that's close to being done.
Tyreek Hill tweeted what he tweet. It was, I know inside information.
Yeah, I have inside information. So,
Something's got to be going on.
something's cooking.
I think it is cooking. It's Dalvin Cook.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
And I think that would be a terrific spot. I've been sending out 111, 112 picks in all my leagues,
Yeah.
trying to get ahead of the news.
Yeah.
I usually don't do that for a 27-year-old running back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting. Derrick Henry's another one. Could this give him a breath of fresh air?
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely could.
Or if they did bring in a quarterback like an Anthony Richardson, or if they somehow got CJ Stroud, if Houston decides to go defense, I mean, that really maybe brings resurgence to him as well.
Yeah.
Maybe not such a big load.
Yeah, another name too, Austin Eckler. I think he's a
Yeah.
little bit less talked about. I see a lot of people already mocking Jamar Gibbs possibly to the Chargers, so that's another situation too to look for.
I heard he said worst case scenario, he's an LA Charger this year. So that shows you that he's not very happy.
Right.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah.
that's strong words in my opinion.
Not happy.
No.
And then, too, I mean, there's other things afoot. I mean, we wanted to mention, like, Will Levis. You know,
Yeah.
where did this come from? I mean, like, when we started this whole process, everyone's saying, well, he's no guarantee he could be maybe even a first-round guy. Then it turned into, well, he's probably not going to be a top 10 guy, but he'll be a first-round pick. And now it's turning into Vegas odds saying he could be the second quarterback taken,
Yeah.
possibly the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, like, it just depends on the person's mock draft because I seen him mock draft to like 15 and 16 then too. Like, some people have him at 1, some people
You're
have
right.
him at 16.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
He is going to be a
Richardson's the same way,
Yeah.
all over the place.
And I think a lot of people were scared about like how Malik Willis fell.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So they're
Yep.
afraid that's going to happen. I don't think he's anything close to Malik. I think he's truly way better.
Oh yeah.
Much
Richardson?
better athlete. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong arm, a bigger college as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't see that happening.
No.
And, you know, the odds-on favorite, I mean, we've heard this from the start, is Bryce Young. You know, will it be Bryce Young at 1? I think it will be. You know, I mean, that's just everything you've heard. So, I mean, do you guys think Bryce Young's going to be the guy first overall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just go back to what I said on the last
do.
podcast show. They traded so much to get to that position. They already knew who their guy was. So
Yeah.
and we've been hearing that for how long now, Bryce Young going number 1. So to Carolina. I just feel like they really can't back out of it now.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think what Carolina has done, I mean, they've tried to put in some new people like to fit their team. Like, I mean, to help give this guy a little bit of help. Nothing too great, but at least veteran players. You got DJ Chark coming in on a short-term contract. You got Hayden Hurst coming in a short-term contract. So one nice thing is they did mortgage their future moving up to number 1 here. You know, they're pretty, when it comes to draft,
Yeah.
when it comes to draft capital, they're pretty dry. But all in all, I mean, they're getting the best player in their eyes in this draft.
Right.
And at least they got him veteran talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're that GM, I mean, you have to play it safe because, I mean, if you swing and give up mortgage your future for that and you miss,
Yeah.
you're on the hot seat.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I think it's got to be Young. I mean, possibly Stroud, but I'd go Young.
Anybody outside those two, it's surely
Yeah, I
got to
mean,
be
you're-
one of those two.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting fired
Yeah.
if you miss.
Yeah.
Now, like with a little bit of the fall of CJ Stroud, do you guys feel like people are overreacting on this test?
Yeah.
I truly
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
Yeah.
It hasn't swayed my opinion whatsoever. CJ Stroud is my quarterback 1. I mean, he might not be drafted 1. Maybe he's not drafted in the top 5. I truly think he is, but he's my dynasty quarterback 1.
Yeah.
Understand the upside of Richardson, but I'm not willing to swing there.
No.
Yep.
I mean, if you can afford to swing, like Muss always says, maybe you do that, but I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's
I
not
do like him though.
And going back to the last podcast, they try to come out with this stuff on these top top guys all the time, just like
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett's hand size last year. It's
They
just
just beat it into you.
exactly, and it's about the dumbest stuff. It's nothing from a physical standpoint. So
Like,
it's a bunch of garbage.
Like they put A1 on their steak.
right.
Yeah.
Well, and here's another interesting thing I want to ask you guys. I mean, and it's non-fantasy related, but like Jalen Carter, you talked about a guy that was supposed to be the number 1 overall pick, and now he's possibly going to fall out of the top 10. Do you think he falls out of the top 10, or do you think he's still going to go in the top 10?
I top 10.
I think
Yeah,
so
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Jalen Carter is an animal. You
Yeah.
know, I think he's one of the best defensive players in the draft easily.
Yep.
I think he does have some questions, though. Everything that happened is a red flag.
Yep.
I heard things about his work ethic. I mean,
Yep.
obviously, we're not GMs. We're not in the community, so we don't know that. It's just rumbling. So something's going to be concerning. I mean, if you're invested in a player in the top 10 and they aren't, up to standards, they're going to pass on you if they have any questions. So
Yeah.
it's going to be interesting to see. From what I'm hearing, I don't think that'll happen, but we're going to find out real soon.
And I know Philadelphia is really interested, they say, but like Philadelphia is such a wild card to me because you're hearing Bijan,
Yeah.
you're hearing Paris Johnson,
Yep.
Yeah.
you're hearing, Jalen Carter is a possibility there.
Mm-hmm.
What do they do at 10? Because I think that's going to decide a lot of what happens going down the rest of the board, because if some of these guys slide, or like in the running back scenario, if they let Bijan go, then it becomes like, and I know there's teams interested, but like who picks them?
Yeah.
Like that'll be the question. So where do you guys think Bijan's going to land? I mean, if you had like an odds-on favorite right now, where do you think?
Personally, I feel he's going 10 to the Eagles.
Yep.
The Eagles haven't really gotten any worse. They pretty much got back everyone from last year. And what were they missing? I mean, Miles Sanders had a really nice season, but Bijan Robinson, imagine what he could add to that offense. I feel like he could probably even put them over the top and win them the Super Bowl if Hurts can do what he did last year.
I think the only way they get out from Bijan, which I would draft Bijan, I really would. But what if they somehow got an Austin Eckler, or they were in on a Dalvin Cook,
Yeah.
or a Derrick Henry?
Yeah.
There was that rumor. You see, somebody broke it, but it was like, I don't know. It was like a Ninja Warrior contestant or something. broke that Eagles.
What kind of porn are you watching?
it was on Twitter. A bunch of people retweeted it. I actually got in one group chat. People were like, "Oh, Derrick Henry to the Eagles." Like
Wow.
it did go viral, but it was like somebody.
Yeah, that happened in a couple of different things.
Yeah.
Or whenever people say somebody's dead.
Yeah.
Which, rest in peace, Jerry Springer. I did see that.
Dude.
I used to always come home from school. My old man, he watches Jerry Springer at 4:00.
My question is though, like with Bijan, like the Eagles, like if they do trade for one of these running backs, I think they're capable of doing it. Like I could see Dalvin Cook, Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
I think that's a stronger possibility than people think it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree, man. I mean, it's going to be real interesting. And even if they do trade for seconds and stuff, does this stuff happen tonight?
That's it.
Exactly.
That's what's going to be real interesting too. And then who's that dark horse that possibly could be moved? I mean, to me, I go back with like AJ Brown and Marquise Brown were moved.
Yeah.
That was really surprising. So I look at this year's wide receivers class that are going to be coming up on contract extensions. Could it be Brandon Ayuk?
Like Godwin.
Yeah. Could it be God?
I think Godwin got an extension.
Yeah, I think, but he could be traded.
If the Bucks are going to a rebuild, Devin White.
But I think for me, I'm targeting more of these guys that might want a payday that these teams just aren't going to pay them, like an Ayuk, like a T. Higgins,
Right? Yeah,
possibly Deontay. But Deontay, I think, is going to be safe. I don't think he's going anywhere. We kind of talked about that in the previous show.
Yeah, and that's it. Like,
but don't be surprised if one of these guys are moved.
Like one of these, and Eckler to me, Ty mentioned him. He's a strong candidate to me.
Yep.
Like, it's one of them ones that like we're talking about some of these other names, but that's one of the ones to me that like I would really watch closely.
Yep.
And I could see the Eagles being that team. Like we talked about Derrick Henry and Dalvin Cook with them. Eckler would be huge for them.
One person I feel like could be moved, and I don't know why, and he's not even that. I think he's good, but he kind of declines. He left the Broncos. Noah Fant.
Yeah.
I feel like for some reason, I feel like I could see him being moved like a third-round pick.
Well, they were talking about Sutton and Judy being moved too.
Yeah, and them could be other people, especially Jerry Judy, because he's going to be coming off his rookie contract.
Yep.
So that's another good one there.
That is someone else to watch. Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton, that whole Denver thing. When Sean Payton took over, a whole new regime comes in, and it's really like, what does the new regime want?
So, and one other thing I want to talk about, this is a little bit off topic, but Adam Schefter tweeted this, and I thought it was interesting. It's a quote by him. Texas GM Nick Caserio said whether or not Houston drafts C.J. Stroud has nothing to do with the fact that Ohio State quarterback is represented by David Muluguhada. I'm probably botching it. But in other words, the agent who represents Deshaun Watson is not a factor at all.
Yeah.
So they have the same agent. So is that going to be something CJ is like, hell no, I don't want to play for Houston?
Yeah, because of our previous client.
Yeah. So that might be why you're seeing rumblings too about them taking a defensive player. And maybe that's definitely why they will if they do. So
yeah, and then it gets real interesting because I've heard time and time again that the Indianapolis Colts are really intrigued with Will Levis. Well, I mean, if CJ Stroud's there, like we talked about the fall of CJ Stroud, I like CJ Stroud. Everyone's blowing this test up, but like I heard them say, like any quarterback that has done poorly on that test has done poorly in the league.
Yeah.
So they're saying like he could be the outlier, but maybe that's what the big concern is.
yeah.
Like they just don't want to get themselves trapped. But like Levis, they've been intrigued with him from day one because I think they always thought that Stroud would be going to Houston as a slam dunk, or like Stroud and Young 1, 2, whatever. Like they were going to be gone, and Levis would be their next choice. But like, do they like him that much? Will they jump him over Stroud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the interesting thing.
And going back to DeAndre Hopkins, Ian Rappaport just tweeted that the Titans have had conversations about a potential trade up to number 3, but DeAndre Hopkins was not in any conversation.
So that's
So I guess it's
we're
that's
seeing
out.
all kinds of crazy stuff that,
Yeah.
And
that's why it's hard to not spread the fake news. Like you just got to say your source.
Well, it's so tough.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things coming in.
Yep.
You just never know.
And I think DeAndre Hopkins is definitely one that's going to be moved by the end of this weekend. It's just a matter of where. We've heard
Yep.
like that one to me is like a slam dunk. It's just, will it be tonight? Will it be Saturday? Or will it be Friday? We don't know. But I think he's one to me that'll be a slam dunk that'll be on the move.
Yeah.
And I've heard Baltimore. Now, we all know that they were able to come to terms with Lamar. We mentioned that at the beginning of the show here. So maybe that was part of the deal. Maybe they said, hey, we're getting you Hopkins too.
Yeah.
And they're trying to load up and try to give him as much help as they can give him. So maybe that was one of the conditions. They're getting D-Hop.
Yeah. It's going to be wild, man. Another thing that we could talk about here, how high do we think Bijan's actually going to be taken?
I honestly, I think that if Paris Johnson's there or one of these fine defensive players like a Jalen Carter or someone, I think Philly's going to go that direction. I would be surprised if they take him at 10. I really would. I mean, you never know, but running back has been so devalued. I understand he's a generational player, but running back's been so devalued in this league.
Right.
And we mentioned about them guys that are available via trade. Do they want to go for someone that's a little bit more experienced, a little more seasoned?
Right.
That or they could take Gibbs at 30.
They could do that.
That is an option too.
That's an option.
And another thing, you got some really good players that are going to be in the second and third round. Like, we all love Kendre.
Yeah.
You got Charbonnet.
Yeah.
Spears.
Tajay Spears.
Yeah.
Right.
So
That's true.
Yeah,
it being a little bit deeper, maybe teams are just,
I definitely think that hurts Bijan. I mean,
it does. It does.
with this being such a deep class.
Now, do you guys think the fall of like a top 5 back, we're probably never going to see that again? Do you guys think? I mean, I feel like things always change.
Oh yeah,
but it's such a passing league. I don't think we're going to see it within the next 10 years.
And it's not even just the talent; it's a contract mess. Look what the Giants are dealing right now with Saquon Barkley.
Yeah,
they got a problem there. Look at what we had with Zeke. The decline was real.
Yeah,
I mean, he come off the wagon real fast.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, so it's tough to say, but like I just feel like if I was picking in the top 5, you're just better served to wait because these contracts are the biggest thing with running backs.
Yeah.
Because about the time you get to that 4th year, then you got to pick up the 5th year option.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, okay, yeah, we picked up the 5th year option. Then they begrudgingly want to play under the 5th year option.
Yeah.
And then they get franchise tagged and then they hold out. So, I mean, to me, I just think you're better served to hold off.
You must have to feel bad for running backs.
Oh, yeah, I do.
sure.
Because they're players. You kind of screwed them.
And they take the most punishment.
They take the most punishment. They run you to the wall for 4 or 5 years, and then you're Done.
That's
Yeah.
what I always say. If I was an NFL GM, I would just draft somebody that's fast and athletic. I can
Turn
make it
and burn.
work.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can make it work.
Turn and
Yep.
burn them.
I even kind of do that in our dynasty leagues. I always go kind of 0 RB.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll get a good one, but
Let's do a little prediction time. Where do you think Bijan goes tonight?
Yeah.
Where do you what team?
If I had to put money on it, it'd be the Eagles.
I think Eagles
I
at
think
10. That's where I'm going.
Yeah.
I think so too. And I mean, I feel like that's high, but I don't know, man.
It just seems like it's just gonna happen, in my opinion.
It does. It really does seem like it's just going to happen. And
I say
I'm going to say I'm going to be a little different. I'm going to say New England.
I was gonna say that was one of my sleeper
I'm going to say
ones.
New England.
Oh,
I could
Yep.
see that too.
That was one of my sleeper ones. I'm gonna say Dallas Cowboys. I think that
Yeah, you've been saying that for a while.
Yeah,
I've been saying it. I
I can
believe it.
see it.
I could.
I could see
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
I just think like the hype like is so high on Bijan, and like I think a lot of these teams are using some of this to like hype it up to make it look like they're not going to take other players.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's a part of it too. I really do. I mean, like I love Bijan, and I mean, especially in fantasy football settings, dynasty fantasy football settings, he could be one of the best.
Yeah, he definitely could.
But the thing is it's like, are the teams valuing a running back that much? I don't see it. Like they keep saying that they are, but I don't see it.
Right.
I'm like you though. New England likes to break the mold.
Yep.
They like to do different things. And Bill Belichick probably figures, hey, we can't throw it. Let's get an athlete like Bijan in here. He could run it. So like to me, it's real close. I say either it's going to be Dallas or it's going to be New England. But if it's New England, I think it's going to be the highest he gets picked.
yeah.
I would be surprised. I think the Eagles are going to be better served to go defense or offensive line or something like that.
Man, if that happens, that kills Ramadre.
Oh, I know.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to suck, but it really isn't going to scare me off just for the simple
No.
fact that, like, he's a generational. I said the same shit about Brees Hall.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, when Brees Hall,
You did.
everybody's like, oh, Michael Carter. He's
You
not.
did.
I mean, and Ramadre is way better,
Right. Right.
but still, man,
He's not-
I'm sticking with him.
And he's not Bijan.
No, he's not Bijan.
No, and there's so many other good running backs, like we said in this class, that you could get later. Like Jamar Gibbs to me is a fine football
Oh, yeah.
player.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, Tajay Spears is a great player. I really like him. I really like Kendre Miller. A lot of people, we didn't see him participate in the combine like we would have liked to,
Mhm.
but we've seen the tape.
Yeah,
The guy's a bulldozer and he can run away from a lot of people.
yeah, definitely.
So that's the one thing that I'm really, really intrigued with and really curious about. I'm really interested to see. I know in the chat here, Jonathan Haskins said, I think Jerry Jones and the Cowboys take Bijan.
Yeah.
I'm on board with you there, brother. I agree with that.
Now, whenever you were saying too about like if you look in history, man, I mean they drafted Emmitt Smith in the first round.
Yep.
They drafted Dorsett in the first round.
Zeke.
They drafted Zeke in the first
Yeah.
round. At most recent, 2017?
Yeah.
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 Somewhere right
So-
around there. Yeah.
Yeah. One of them.
So, now I'm getting my years all mixed
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You do this stuff for so long, you're like,
I know,
damn.
I know.
yeah, so like he's somebody to me like right away that I see like I'm with you. Like I think that's Dallas to me is like
They
the smoking-
franchised Tony Pollard. They did not sign him.
Nope.
So that
like
tells
to be
me a lot.
flashy.
That- that's
they
a
do.
good point.
They
Yeah.
do, and he's a Texas guy.
Yeah.
And I think Jerry likes him, and I think it's just a matter of does he come down the board,
Yeah.
or far enough. And I think he does. I don't think he's going to go that high. New England's the one team I would watch.
And I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I have one share.
Okay.
And if he goes to New England, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Yeah, I just think Kincaid's the other player for Dallas that I would watch. Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah, that'd be great
Yeah.
too.
To me,
Michael Mayer, I think, is a slant. Like even in the second, does he maybe fall?
I
Like
think
we're seeing him in the first round a lot, but Michael Mayer to me is just he's a good tight end, but he's not like great.
he's just
Right.
a better NFL tight. He's not a big stat guy.
No.
He's going to come in. He's going to give you stability at that position.
Yeah.
He'll block well. He's going to catch the routes that he needs to catch. He's going to be tough across the middle. I mean, he's going to be a solid player, but he's not going to be that X factor. Dalton Kincaid can be the X factor.
And it doesn't help him that it's such a deep class this year too. I mean, there's so many guys this year that could be a
yeah.
difference maker at the tight end position. So that definitely doesn't help Mayer whatsoever.
No, and that's just it. It's deep there too. It's a really deep position. And the one thing that I'm really interested in to see is like some of these like air raid offenses in the back end, Buffalo, Kansas City.
Yep.
What do they do? I mean, we talked about this during the show. They kind of have the luxury to take whatever they want.
I've mocked him in my recent mock draft, the tight end.
Yeah.
So I really think, because I like Dawson Knox, but he's coming up on his rookie deal.
Yeah.
He's just average, man.
Yeah, he's
Like-
average as average gets.
Yep. If they got a guy like Kincaid, I mean, that could really, really put him over the top. Is Kincaid going to last that long? That's the main question.
Yeah.
Probably not.
That, or do they try to get like an Addison or
They could go
Yeah.
receiver.
Yeah.
you go receiver?
Definitely.
And I'm really, and like we talked about this at the beginning of the show, like I'm so ready for the Bijan Robinson signed mini helmet giveaway.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I know we're going to do it a fun way. We're going to explain it here right before the draft starts, how we're going to do it. But a lot of people, I think it'll be fun. It's just something different. You know, it's kind of really interesting with all the names that we've had. I mean, how many entries did we have on that, Muss?
120.
120.
man.
Wow. Okay. So that's really nice. So like, I'm really excited to see who ends up winning that thing. It is so nice. And like, it's going to make someone a nice piece. I'm like, Andy, almost hate to see it go away from the desk.
I know.
That's going to
I
be a
know.
bit of a killer, but I'm just hoping it goes to a good home and people enjoy it when they do get it. Like, that's going to be the fun part of it all.
Yep.
And we get to give that away. So I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to that too. But going back to running backs, we talked about Jahmyr Gibbs a little bit. Do you guys think he goes in the first round?
Yep.
I do personally.
Yep.
I think it's going to be late. But
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah.
goes in the first round.
Yeah, I definitely could. He's talented enough.
Oh yeah.
I think it just depends on what people need. And then you're looking back at like KC.
See, I think that's perfect. It's like you got the KC, Cincinnati,
Yeah.
Possibly Philly.
possibly Philly
And,
if they pass on Bijan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think one of them three teams take them.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've heard rumblings of the Chargers. Now, that would be a little high,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
if Bijan were to go in the top 10, that could happen.
Yeah. I
We-
definitely think so.
We've seen them kind of chain effects happen before. Like, you know, okay, they took a running back around the top 10. Why can't we take one at 20?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think he goes just because there's a teardrop there. I mean, you got Bijan, then obviously a teardrop, then Jamar Gibbs, then a teardrop, then you got your other, you know, your other 3, 4, or 5 guys. So
Right.
Yeah. And how many, if we had to bet right now, how many running backs do you guys think get taken between the first 2 days?
For the first 2 days,
the
Yeah.
first 2 rounds.
No, first 3 rounds.
first
Okay.
3 rounds. I'm gonna say I got 5. I'm gonna say 6.
6 is
I'm
your
gonna say
number.
6.
That's pretty close for me, too.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say 5-6 range.
Yeah, because
Yep.
I think the 5 guys that like I feel like I'm pretty confident about.
Bijan, Gibbs,
Yep, I feel confident about Bijan,
Gibbs.
Gibbs,
Charbonnet,
Spears,
A Chain.
Kendre. The A chain, I feel like
Yeah, I think he could fall out.
Yeah,
So
just because of his
Spears-
size.
Or-
Possibly.
So what do we have? Bijan, Gibbs, Spears,
Yeah,
Miller.
Keandre Miller. You think?
yeah,
I
Kendre.
think so.
Yep, Kendre is definitely in.
A-Chain, possibly.
A chain possibly, but I think
Sharp.
Roshan could possibly
I think-
sneak in
yeah.
there.
Charbonnet.
Yeah, Charbonnet for sure.
Charbonnet.
That's where I'm at about 6.
I think
Okay.
6 is a good number.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I mean, it could be 5, it could be 7.
we
but-
don't have the betting odds here in PA, so like I'd like to see the over under. You know,
Yeah.
if they have anything.
Yeah,
like
that is
that.
weird.
I think there's only like 3 states that allow that.
That's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
We'll be the last state. You don't got to worry about that.
That's true.
Yeah, we suck. Look how long it took us to ban like fireworks here. You know, the firework ban.
I know. I always
Stupid.
played with snakes and sparklers.
Yeah. Hey,
Dude,
they're-
stuff.
what's your favorite? Snakes and sparklers. Hey, it doesn't matter what you like. But honestly, though, like 6 is a good number. Like I
Yeah.
said, 7, 5.
Yeah.
I could see either one of that. Now, tight ends, that's an interesting one.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
How many tight ends you think in the first 3 rounds?
5.
I'm going to say 6.
I'm gonna say 6.
I'll,
I'm gonna say Kincaid,
Yep.
Musgrave,
Mayer.
Mayer, Washington,
yep, Washington for sure.
probably Laporta.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
like Laporta, and that's probably the cutoff for me.
So is that 5 or 4?
That's
That's 5. That's
Okay.
5. Yeah, I'd probably say 5 too, Ann. I think
Yeah.
I think that's a good number. How many do you think go in the first round? Because I'm seeing Musgraves
I'm
slipping
saying
in the back
2.
end of some mock
Yeah.
drafts.
I'm
Two.
saying Kincaid and Mayer go
Yep.
tonight.
I'm gonna say Kincaid. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think Mayer could fall out.
Yeah.
Because I
think he
have
definitely
I
could.
have seen a couple mock drafts where Musgrove slips right in at
Yeah.
31, 30,
Yeah.
right in that range.
The great thing about Mayer, where he probably end up, I guess I'm wrong. He probably will go in the first round. Is he's a good blocker.
Yeah.
He's a really good blocker, and that dime a dozen in the NFL with that.
What do you guys think of Darnell Washington?
Oh, we forgot about Darnell Washington. Yeah,
I don't think he's a first round pick.
He'll go early second, early mid.
I don't know though. I probably deserves first round capital with just the way he can block.
And he can be converted to that right left tackle range. So
Wouldn't that be wild if he went to the Ravens?
Yeah.
I hope not.
I hope not too with Andrews for fantasy reasons, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like with his old, didn't they get their offensive coordinator?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
I'm drawing a
I can't
blank.
remember his name either.
Yeah, from Georgia.
He's from Georgia.
Yeah, but I'm drawing a blank on his name. If anybody's in the chat and can shout it out, that'd be great.
I'll try to.
That's what's going to be. But like, I like what Ty says about him though. Like, I could see him easily kicking the tackle too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could too.
Like that to me could really happen. Like, he's such a good blocker.
Todd Monken.
Todd Monk. Yeah.
Monken. Yeah.
And he runs that air raid offense.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
I like Darnell Washington. I just hope that he plays the tight end position for the majority of his career and doesn't get moved to offensive line.
I think
Oh,
he could.
yeah.
I think he might just play tight end, man. Just watching his highlights, my goodness, what a physical specimen that guy is.
Yeah.
He is huge. He's fast. He can catch the football, nimble. Man, he's great.
The one thing that concerned me though is his 29-inch vertical.
That is concerning.
Being as big as he is and as fast as he is, why didn't he jump good? That just it's a red flag to me, but it doesn't take him off my board.
Right.
No.
Right.
No.
Now, talking about bad verticals, maybe we can talk about Keyshawn Booty.
Yeah.
Booty.
I could not believe, like, when you watched him in college, like, compared to, like, what he turned into.
Right.
I think we nailed it, man. He just seems like sometimes he just doesn't care.
Right.
Yeah.
Like-
he has to have that switch ignited.
Yeah, and he needs to go to the right spot. I mean, I think there's certain coaches that could really help him. I think like Dable,
Yeah.
Andy Reid.
He would have to go to, I think, a really good team to be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I do. I
Yeah.
mean, if it's someone mediocre, it's not going to work.
My thing with Bill Belichick, I think he could, but would Bill Belichick almost
Pull the N'Keal Harry card.
like
not
just
play
get
him.
pissed off and just
Yep.
say you're done.
Yep.
Like that's
Yeah.
kind of a Bill way. Like
Right.
either you listen to me and you do it. I it seems like he's kind of eased in his older age. He's not as
Got
bad.
soft.
Yeah, going a little soft. But I don't know. We'll see. Do you guys think he's a top 3 round guy? I personally don't.
No, I'd say
I think he's a 4th, 5th round guy.
Yeah, and, like, I see Anthony Richardson going to the Raiders. I've been saying that all along.
Oh, don't
I'm
say
telling
that.
you right
Don't
now.
say
Oh,
that.
I love
We
to say
talk
it.
we talk about draft. We talk about draft trends and what people like. Like, I could just see that happening so fast. I mean, hey, he tested good at the combine. He run fast. He jumped high. The Raiders. They're back there rubbing their dirty little hands together.
Yeah.
They love that stuff.
I'm definitely not a fan of that guy, but I feel if he has a chance for me, he's got to go to Indianapolis.
Oh yeah,
that's
great.
got to be where he's got to go to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like he could go to other spots though and be good.
See, personally, I'm just not. I know you're a fan of
yeah,
him.
yeah,
I just,
am.
I'm not.
I'm a fan. I
Yeah.
can't wait to get a Richardson jersey. Hopefully, he goes to Steelers. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I love Kenny Pickett, man.
And like we all like that's the majority of what we're Steeler fans here. Where do you think they go with 17?
Oh man.
If you had to guess right now. We're going to be talking.
Boy,
about
and we seen some rumblings. I don't even know the source that I seen it from. Chase Young. We could possibly move that pick for Chase. They didn't.
That was on
exercise
Yahoo.
Yeah, that was on Yahoo.
Yep.
But is that just BS? I mean, good chance.
I think we only seen one article on that, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't be too wound up about it. But it's definitely a option because I know Mike Tomlin does like him.
Yeah. I think that's definitely an option. I think corner's an option, but I definitely think a tackle. If
Yeah.
a tackle falls,
Yeah.
I think that would be our best option. And I know it's not flashy, but you know, we're seeing a lot of Broderick Jones, Darnell
Wright.
Wright
Yeah.
from Tennessee. Right
Yeah.
there it is there.
Yeah, Bucky Brooks.
As
mock
we're
draft.
looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy I think's overrated as a guard is Cyrus Torrance from Florida.
You don't like him?
No, I really think
Oh,
he,
you really like him?
underrated. I'm sorry, I said
Underrated.
overrated.
Yeah.
I think he's a really underrated guy. I mean, just being a guard, I think that's why he's fallen a bit, but easily the best guard I feel like in the draft.
I just feel, man, the Steelers are going to go Joey Porter Jr. I don't know why.
It seems like a match made.
Right.
It does. It does.
Yeah, I feel like that's where they're going for sure.
And if they do, I'm cool with it.
Oh, I would be too.
Yeah.
And I'd love to take Anton Harrison in the second round.
Yeah,
At the top of the second.
Yeah, and he's from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So I like him too. And Paris Johnson, though, I've heard he was killing it with like all his like tests and like talking, these interviews.
He's really, really good.
He is, man.
Really good.
But not only on the field, but I think a lot of people just generally like the guy.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to be an early pick for sure.
Oh yeah.
And then also, like, my big question is here now, like with Houston, what do you think they do? I mean, like Will Anderson to me, I think that's going to be the guy. Defensive minded head coach. Defensive style football. I don't think they're taking a quarterback.
I don't either. I'm going to come out and say I don't either.
I think with that number 2 pick, it's probably the murkiest pick right now. I do not know what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no clue. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't go quarterback, but are they tanking for next year to get Caleb Williams? I don't know. It's really murky situation, but I could definitely see Will Anderson because he is the best player in the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
Yeah. I mean, that goes back to the whole Jalen Carter thing. Who do you think's better, Will Anderson or Jalen Carter?
That's tough.
That's tough for me. But I think Will Anderson's a safer pick with all the stuff that's been going on with Jalen Carter.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know because it's definitely the reason why he's dropping is because his off-field issues. And that is very, very concerning for a top pick because he has all the talent in the world. But we've seen this before with guys that have all the talent in the world and they blow it because they just can't mature.
Yeah.
I didn't see the name, but somebody said that Minshew's down in Florida working out with Richardson.
Yeah. That was Jonathan again chiming in. Yeah, and I'll tell you, that's interesting, man. That's basically saying, is he going to the Colts?
That'd be a match made in heaven.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm still not biting.
And then he put, and then he put,
I am.
And then he put Twitter is a hell of a drug. You're right, man. You're definitely right.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I like a little bit of Minshew mania too.
Oh, I do too.
Especially if they did get Richardson. I mean, I think that would be great.
I was honestly all aboard the Steelers getting them last year.
I was too, for what the Eagles got him for.
Yeah,
dude, he's probably maybe the best backup in the league, really?
And think how shitty this is what happened to him. So, okay, Jacksonville's the first pick.
Yep.
They draft Trevor Lawrence, who's a sensational talent.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to go to Philly. Okay, let's get Jalen Hurts,
Yeah.
who is probably one of the most elite quarterbacks in the NFL right now.
Right.
So it's a trend. They're going to draft Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
He's going to play behind Anthony Richardson, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL.
But on top of that, he's not going to be very good. Minshew will get his chance.
Yeah.
Muscles knows what's really going to happen. Detroit's going to take a quarterback.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
I still see people mocking. And I'm with Detroit fans on Twitter. They're saying that's a bunch of garbage. They're not going. They're not going there.
In the first round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, I don't think in the first round.
Well, they're even saying the first 2 rounds. There's no sense in it.
I don't think either because I think Goff's been to the Super Bowl. And I think they're trying to win a Super Bowl. And Goff was really, really good last year.
I think Goff's one of the most underrated quarterbacks in the league. I mean, he's thrown for a lot of yards in his career.
He has like that Jimmy Garoppolo type vibe.
Yeah,
but better.
But you know what I mean? But like he's just so solid.
Yeah.
But like just people just seem like they discount him. It's like they just don't wow you. Like he's just like he does a good job, but like everyone's like, oh, he's just not the best thing since sliced bread.
Right.
But I like Goff too. Now the only thing is maybe Bijan goes to Detroit with Dan Campbell.
Surely not.
See, they still have some mocks.
There's no way.
They
man.
still have
those
a mock
three running,
there.
those
I
three
know.
top tier
I
running
know.
backs. I mean, I know I'm not arguing against you, but there's no way.
I think a good move for them to grab another running back or grab like a Banacanda.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Somebody that could that don't need to play right away that could fit really well in the offense.
I think Detroit with their early picks going to go corner.
They need help on the defense.
Yeah.
In my recent mock draft, I had them taking Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech. He's an edge rusher.
I guess they do have Cam Sutton now, and then they just got AJ Terrell. Right?
Yeah.
I guess
They got AJ Terrell.
Yeah, from the Falcons, right?
Did they?
No. What was his name?
Okudah.
Sorry,
they
traded away.
They traded away.
They traded away Okudah. So yeah, they definitely could go corner.
Yeah, they could definitely go corner. I think
Maybe
if Gonzalez is there.
What pick do they have?
They have pick 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the
And then
that
they-
was the Rams pick.
Then they have like pick 20. In my mock draft, I had him getting Tyree Wilson at 6.
Do you see the Rams doing something like drastic tonight to try to get more draft capital?
Uh,
And
They
they're-
need to. I mean, I would trade Cooper Kupp. I
I
would
would
trade
too.
Matt Stafford if I could. If I could get a 3rd round pick out of Matt Stafford, I think I'm doing
it's
it.
time
They're
to
obviously
rebuild.
tanking.
It's time to rebuild.
Yeah.
Is McVay gonna do that though? You know how
I know.
McVay, like I don't know if he wants to stick around for that. I mean, he's young enough, but I just don't think
He's
Not
interested
really his
in
style.
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
because I mean that division just seems to be blown by. I mean Seattle. I mean Geno Smith still not. I mean to me, I'm not completely sold. He played good last year, but can he keep that up? He got his contract, but Seattle's got Kenneth Walker. It seems like they're starting to get back into their foot back in the door a little bit. They made the playoffs. 49ers are still the 49ers. Don't even matter who plays quarterback there.
No,
They got a tough team. And then you go to Arizona, who's a rebuilder, like they're bottom of the pile probably. I mean, the Rams could probably beat them most likely, but I don't know, man. If I'm the Rams, I think I'm trying to get some picks tonight any way I can. If there's a really good deal on the table, I think I'm shipping some of these guys out that have these horrendous contracts and try to get into this draft class.
Yeah.
Did they trade? I don't think they traded Ramsey yet. I mean, Ramsey.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Oh,
yeah,
did they?
to
They
the
traded
Dolphins for a
Miami.
3rd.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And they also trade Allen Robinson to us. But
That's
they,
right.
they ate money on that deal.
Yeah,
But all in all, like if they need to like make something like, I don't know, drastic. I'm like Andy Stafford. Could
Yeah,
he be
Stafford,
could he be on the
Kupp.
table?
yeah.
Cup, could he be on the table? You know, it'll be interesting to see with Houston, some of these other teams. If they pass on a quarterback,
Yeah,
are they going into the Caleb Williams sweepstakes for next year?
and they should.
It
I
has
would.
to be.
I would. I
It
mean,
has
Oh,
to be.
yeah.
if I'm Houston, that's why. If I'm Houston, I don't think it's crazy to pass on
No.
No.
a quarterback and go defense.
I'm drawing a blank. Who's the other good quarterback?
Drake
Next-
May.
Drake May.
From North
Yeah,
Carolina.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I think both of them quarterbacks are almost better
I
than
think,
any.
yeah, I think they would be really, real. I mean, Caleb Willard would easily be my 1-1, and Drake May is up there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could see teams like Houston possibly passing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if you're Tennessee, I don't. That's why I'm like kind of befuddled that they're trying to trade up. It's like, hey, man, maybe you trade Derrick Henry, you roll in the next year, and you try to get to the top of the draft board next year. Get yourself a better quarterback.
yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do because
And they just got all that capital out of Cleveland for the Watson deal.
yeah,
So,
or not Tennessee, Houston did.
oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah,
but,
Houston
but
did.
Tennessee though, like there talks about trading Derrick Henry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think they need to move on.
Uh,
Let him go to contender. Try to rebuild. Try to get a young quarterback next year. Like if you couldn't get Caleb Williams, maybe get Drake May. But I think that'd be an upgrade over a lot of these guys in this draft. I think both of those guys, to me, are potentially better than every quarterback in this draft for sure.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams definitely is, and Drake May's up there.
Yeah.
So you might be better served just to wait.
See, now if they do trade up for a quarterback here, I mean, how much capital are they going to trade? Do they really feel like they have a chance to do something?
They must.
Because I'm looking at odds here on DraftKings, and they are plus 8,000 for the Super Bowl. So they're like the fourth worst odds.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I mean, obviously, I don't think they would go, but I mean, they were in the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
Did they make the playoffs, or did they lose to go into the playoffs? I can't remember.
Will a trade up happen? You know,
Yeah.
that's the question.
Yeah. Was Tennessee in the
No,
playoffs?
no. They lost to
They
Jacksonville
lost
in
to
the last
Jacksonville.
game.
I didn't know if that was a playoff game or the
Yeah.
game before.
It
but
was
yeah.
practically a playoff game because
That was a crazy lateral play.
it was whoever won that game won the division.
Yep.
That's how they
Yep.
got in.
That's how they got in.
Yeah,
But they didn't have Ryan Tannehill. That's where we see.
yeah. They had Josh Dobbs.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I won
right.
$500 on that game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, DraftKings.
Well, we
no,
just
we
got-
are not sponsored by DraftKings.
And we just got another chat in here from Chad. He said, struggling right now. Bijan's in play in my league. I'm trying to get him nailed down before the Eagles potentially take him and make his price get even more insane.
Yep.
Is KW, which would be Kenneth Walker, I assume, plus a small medium piece too much?
No.
I'd like not at
no,
all.
no.
But what is a small medium piece is what I'm
Yeah,
what I'm wondering. But I like that move a lot because I like Kenneth Walker, but he doesn't really catch the ball.
No.
That's true. The only scary part is
What if he goes to the Patriots?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
What if he
saying.
goes to-
Because
I mean,
you're banking Philly takes him no
Yeah.
matter what.
But I'd still take, I think, Bijan
I think
over
I'd take
Walker.
that risk though. I'd take
Yeah.
that risk.
Well, I wonder
even
what
if-
the other piece would be though. That's the kicker.
Yeah, I'd like to know what your other piece is. I mean, is it a guy like a Juju Smith? I would do that.
Oh yeah.
But is it a guy like who's a guy someone we like a Jameson Williams?
He just said Jameson Williams.
Ah,
there you go.
yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I can't
know.
believe he said that. Really?
Right there it is.
That's
It comes up on
Damn.
the screen.
Jameson
Good job,
Williams.
man.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh,
Boy, I don't think oh man.
I think
I don't know, man.
I'm not a Jameson Williams fan.
Oh, I am.
That's
Uh,
tough.
That is real tough.
Wonder if
How's your other? Or wait a minute, he would get okay. So you'd
He-
send
he-
away
he-
Kenneth
yeah.
Walker.
and Jameson
Jameson
get
Williams would
Bijan.
get Bijan.
But we
How's
don't
your
know.
other receivers though? I guess it depend on team structure.
If you're a straight rebuilder, though, I
If you're a
think
straight rebuilder, you're just productive struggle. That's what you want to do. You want to hang on to James. I feel like you want to hang on to Jameson Williams.
Yeah,
In
I
that situation.
I honestly I think I'd go Bijan
You think
I
you'd go
would.
Bijan?
just because this is the reason why. If he comes out, and I don't care even if he goes to New England, Bill Belichick has a plan. I
Yeah.
mean, it as scary as it is, Bill Belichick has a plan.
Yeah.
That guy holds so much value in dynasty circles right now. If he comes out and does what he's capable of, you're getting many first plus.
Yeah.
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 So I say do it because I think if you can get Bijan now, I do it because I think in the long run he's going to hold more value. I like Jameson Williams with this dang betting thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
and-
what's his character like? Is he really a guy that cares? That worries me. And then you throw in the fact Kenneth Walker's a fine player, but it seems like Seattle's going to run him into the ground.
Yep. Yep.
So I think
You
I'm
guys
going.
are in for it.
I'm with you, T. Just because, man, imagine if Bijan goes to the Eagles. Oh my goodness gracious, he is gonna run.
I
all
personally-
over people.
I personally don't think I'm doing it. We got what are you, Muss? Are we-
I would do. I'm not
You'd do
happy.
it. We're 75-25. You'd do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, probably. Because I mean, I'm with you guys. I think if Bijan goes to the Eagles, and even if he does hit, I think
Sky's the
look-
limit.
Look what you could have got for Jonathan Taylor. We talked about
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I
On
mean,
my-
four first.
Look
Yep.
what you could have got for Brees before he got hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like,
Untradeable.
I think it's more value. I think you're better served. And
Yeah.
if you guys have any other fantasy questions, and if you're working on this trade tonight, brother, and you want to shoot these messages over, do it. We'll
Yeah,
help
we're
you.
going to be on for a while.
Yeah, we'll help you through the whole process. We got another comment here from Zach Cornish. Does CJ Stroud tumble in the draft due to leaked S2 scores? I think that he does, but not as far as people think.
He ain't the number one pick anymore, but I
No.
don't think he falls out of the top 5.
No,
I
no
think
way.
I think he goes 3.
Yeah, I do
think
too.
Whoever
I think-
trades up,
I think Tennessee trades up, and he's a Tennessee Titan at number 3.
I agree with you.
And if
Yeah.
something don't happen there, I think what you're going to see is you're going to see Indy sit put. I think Indy's a prime spot.
Yeah.
And you also got the Raiders down there. I know Andy personally doesn't
Ugh.
really like the Raiders,
No.
but that could happen. But I'm like you guys. I think top 10 for sure, but I still think top 5's really, really likely.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So I would go with that. And you know, it just goes to show you, like, and if you're worried about Stroud, I will say this, like, watching the film process, he is the most accurate passer here. So like mechanics wise, to me, I think he's got the best mechanics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just, can he pick up on an offense? That is a little concerning.
Yep.
Now that S2 score, I mean, do we really have a lot of data on that really
Not
that's
that I
something
saw.
that's something new. It used to be the Wonder.
The
Wonderlic.
Wonderlic, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wonderlic.
So I mean, we have no data to back
But
up.
I mean, they had Josh Allen's score, so it must have been around. What was Josh Allen? 2018.
Yeah.
2018. So I mean, it's been around for a couple years, I guess.
Yeah. But
So,
not enough to where we know. Like I would
No.
like to try to look back at some data, which is really, really
It's really hard.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they.
I don't even
really,
know if it's out there. to
I
be
don't really
completely
think they make it
honest.
public. I think it's just kind of like leaked.
For
Yeah.
for the teams, it's
Yeah.
made for the teams.
Right. So
Yeah, they asked him about that, and he basically said, like, "Oh,
yeah, I'm with you.
I'm a
guys.
bad
I mean,
test taker."
Yeah, exactly. And I mean that doesn't.
I don't know. From what I seen on the field, man, I mean, pinpoint accurate.
Yep.
I'm a little bit worried about him under pressure.
Yeah.
I am, but I mean, we're gonna see.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he's got the safest floor in my
Mm.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
for sure.
Chad just chimed in and said, Will Levis is going to be the tumbler. There's literally never been a player with this many reports that wasn't just a case of agent trying to drive up interest where there isn't any. And, it is interesting. Like, and I could see that, like, these reports of him going number 2,
There's
number
no
1,
way.
they
I
come
think-
out of nowhere.
I think Vegas is screwing with us. I really do
Yeah.
because they keep having different and
Yep.
feeling like they're losing money, so they're just
Yep.
trying to gain any money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I wasn't a huge Will Levis fan from the tape. I do think he has the upside. He has a super strong
Yep.
arm.
And
I mean, do you guys think he's gonna follow the top 10?
I don't.
You don't?
I don't. I think he's going to be a top 10 guy. I just don't. I don't think he's going to be a super high guy.
Yeah.
I think honestly, you're going to see Will Levis best case scenario 4 to the Indianapolis Colts. I'm like you guys. I see someone coming up to 3 to probably take Stroud.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Houston passes. I think Tennessee or one of these teams jump up there with Arizona. They'll get Stroud. And I honestly think that, if even Indy takes Richardson,
Yeah.
you still got Levis. There's spots like the Raiders. You're not telling me the Falcons ain't at least intrigued.
Oh yeah.
You
Right.
got other
Yeah.
teams.
Right.
You got other teams that they don't have that far to go. Maybe they come up and get them.
But I understand what he is saying there because I listened to the NFL Network on the way here on XM, and they're basically saying like, he's been really overhyped and all this is going on. So
But like he's overhyped, but nobody in the dynasty community likes him.
Yeah.
nobody likes him.
does.
But I'm still taking him high in the Superflex. He's
I
a
am
top 10
too.
pick.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Because if he hits,
Yeah.
he hits.
You got a piece of gold.
Yeah, I'm taking him over, in a mock draft. I'm taking over JSN. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
As crazy as it sounds.
yeah,
I
as
mean,
crazy as it sounds.
Yeah.
If he hits,
Yeah,
you
you're
got
in.
it. Yeah.
And this is interesting about the S2. Zach just chimed in and said Brock Purdy had the highest S2 last year.
Oh, wow.
You can tell he is a quick processor.
He
Yeah,
is.
he's
Yeah.
intelligent.
You can tell he is a quick
Mhm.
processor, but Shanahan's offense is kind of seems like it's dumbed down a little bit, the quick passes and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. So I mean, it's really interesting, like I like that. I think that does matter a little bit though. Like
Oh,
I'm
it
not going to
matters.
sit. I'm not going to sit here and say like
I don't
it's-
think I mean, Kenny Pickett's small hands matter, but I
Right.
don't think
that's what I mean. It's not enough to.
Yeah, it's not enough to move me off him like real
No,
crazy.
Still
personally.
my quarterback one.
Yeah,
But like,
Yeah.
and you see like what Baltimore did with Lamar, like they did a masterful job. Like when he first come in, just make it easy. One read. If it ain't there, run. And I think they need to do that a lot with CJ Stroud too.
uh-huh.
If it ain't there, one read, run. Just take off.
You're right.
I think that's the best thing to do for a young quarterback. Don't make them overthink it right away.
Just ease him right into it.
Yeah, it don't matter who's out there playing for you. If it's a young quarterback, I don't care if it's first round, second round. Just try to make it as easy as possible.
100% agree.
And that's the key there. And also, we had Chad chiming in and said, dude went from 5th quarterback to a fit for Indy to now he's going number 2. He's telling people he's going to Carolina and back down the board. So that's going to be interesting. Like, I don't believe in any of that also. Like, I don't see him going that high. I don't,
Yeah, I don't either.
I think that you're going to see Will Levis, like I said, best case scenario. That's the best case scenario for the Colts. And I think it's just then if anyone else comes up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with Chad here. I mean, it's this from the scouting. It's the worst wide receiver class on the internet era.
Oh
It's
my God, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
100% agree.
murkiest.
And a lot of these guys are super small.
Yeah.
Yep.
And not
I mean-
everybody can beat Devonta Smith.
And I love JSN. He's a little bit bigger. I
Yeah.
mean, he's prototype. He's fine.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's being a bit overhyped because, like I've said, in previous episodes, like we see Justin Jefferson, we see Jamar Chase,
Yep.
Right.
Garrett Wilson had a good year.
Yep.
I can see him having a good year, but if he does, I mean, we're seeing him mock to Houston a ton.
It's the
If he goes to Houston and Case Keenum's throwing the ball, how good do you guys feel about it?
Yeah.
Exactly. And these guys aren't the biggest, and they're also not the fastest either.
No,
It's
no.
the complete reversal of the Bijan effect.
Yeah.
Bijan's getting,
Yep.
because there's so many running backs. Well, JSN's getting pushed up because
Right.
there's no receivers.
Right.
Right.
I mean,
So-
we're all freaking out about Jordan Addison and Zay Jones, who are 170 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
Zay Flowers. Yeah.
What do you guys?
Yeah, Zay Flowers.
Yeah, that's easy to do.
I know.
So do you guys think JSN's a top 10 guy, or do you think he's going
No.
to be on the fringe?
I think it's fringe.
I think he's 10,
Fringe.
Yeah, 10 to 12.
13, right around there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 10 to 20. I'm gonna make it a little wider of a range.
10 to
like-
15, I think I would
Yeah.
probably be
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah. Texans
because there's
probably-
some good tackles, some good defensive players. I mean,
Yeah.
It's true.
some underrated guys, and I mean, we could even see like a tight end. We see Kincaid in top 15. I feel like.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man. And also, like, I wanted to ask you guys this. I know personally, We talked about wide receivers in the first round. It's kind of like the new, like, that's not near the level of quarterback, but it's kind of like that next position of like people falling in love with.
Yeah.
So like, to me, it's like, okay, how many do you guys think get taken in the first? I think 4 personally. I think 4 go.
Wide receivers in the first?
Yes.
I'm going to say
3.
JSN,
Addison.
Addison, and possibly Flowers. And that's it for me. I don't think QJ is going to be a first round.
I say 3.
I say 4.
You say 4?
I say 3.
Do you think Quentin Johnson's going to make it into?
And I think it's between QJ and probably Flowers. I mean, I could see just 2 possible. I think Addison is, and a lot of people I think are banking Addison isn't.
I don't like QJ. Like, he scares the crap out of me, but like his measurables and like people fall in love with that stuff. I mean, what are we talking about with Anthony Richardson? All this hype.
Yeah.
You know, so like to me, it's like I could easily, like, it might not happen, but like just because of like his build, his athletic freakishness, I could see him being a late first round guy. I mean, you got teams like Kansas City, you know, Buffalo, they can afford to take a luxury pick and they can afford to miss.
Yeah.
Right.
So like I could see them sneaking in. Chad said JSN just feels like a volume guy. And then QJ is probably going to be the biggest bust since Mike Williams.
Mike Williams.
The Lions version.
Yep.
That's a good comparison, man. He scares the crap out of me too.
Yeah, and I've said in our last episode there the other day, I feel like QJ is like all these TCU guys are riding on him, man. I mean, we've seen Jalen Reagor bust, we've seen Dotson bust. I don't don't know. I mean,
and I know you hate Big 12 receivers.
Yeah, I'm not a Big 12 receiver guy.
You can't teach measure like it, you know, his.
And I think people thought he was more athletic than what he actually tested at. In the 4.5s, everybody said his vertical is going to be wild crazy, and it just, you know, it's contested catches should have been really good because he's a bigger guy. He actually kind of struggled in that department.
Do you guys think the national championship game really hurt his stock?
Yeah.
Like, you think that's what really did it for him?
Well, it didn't help.
Oh.
I think he had a chance to really, you know, kind of be up there in that echelon.
Right. That game was a disaster.
What do you have, like 1 catch for 1 yard?
And they were getting blown out all game. Like, how is he not even catching some stuff underneath? You know, it's really concerning.
It's definitely puzzling.
Because, I mean, that's like the most NFL pro ready defense in college football in Georgia.
Yeah.
So
and then Chad put on here, QJ looked like he was a kid from the punt, pass, and play when he faced any fringe NFL caliber corner. I agree with that.
Yeah.
He scares. I'm telling you, he's the biggest boomer bust player in this draft.
He is. He is.
I mean, it's one of them things like Musk said on one of the last shows. He could be receiver 1 if it all works out, or he could be receiver 10 or 15.
And the odds are probably more at 10 to 15.
Yeah, I would say so.
But if he puts it all together, gets his hands right,
for sure,
gets the right coaching. But
Definitely.
I mean, we're asking a lot. So that's what tells me I don't think he's a first round pick.
Right.
No.
Yeah, and you know, we're getting closer here to this 7 o'clock hour when things are going to kick off. Carolina's going to be on the clock. Zach chimed in here and said this wide receiver class in general is definitely makes subpar receivers look much better than they are.
Yeah,
it is, man. It's bad.
And this is a perfect class. I'm glad you said that, Zach, because this is the perfect class to me where I'm going to go back and try to trade for a guy like Burks. I'm going to use this hype. I'm going to try to get, you know, can I get a discount on J-Mo?
Olave. That's one I'm going to try.
You're going after Olave?
Yeah. I was trying Jake Davis, you know, I was trying to get him in our league, but he's not biting, but maybe once you're on the clock, that's one that I'll
that's when you're really trying to move them picks.
Hey,
I mean,
how about George Pickens? I know Ty.
Yeah, I love Pickens. I like Jahan Dotson yet.
Yeah.
I mean, he played pretty good for Washington.
Yeah, last year's receiver class compared to this one, it's
I even went back to combine stats, and it's just way better.
Oh, it's
just way better.
And I think next year too, you're going to see, like, I don't think it might be as good as 22, but I think next year you'll see a better turnout.
I didn't, until I did the scouting, I didn't realize these receivers weren't as good as what it seemed like. But everybody really hyped up the 23 class, and I traded a lot of my 23 picks.
Yeah.
Just for that simple reason.
And it's one of those too. If you're back end of a first, I mean, I'm okay with just going for a random 24 first.
Yeah.
You know? Like
see what happens.
Sell the hype. Sure. Because I mean,
that's what it does every year. 24. 25. It happens every year.
Yeah. And then once we're here, like I said, I mean, it's like there's huge teardrops, and I mean, you got. You know, I think once you get past like 107, It gets real murky.
Well,
It does.
And you go back like Sean Tucker, people loved him, and I'm sorry, it just isn't what it was all cracked out to be. Tank Bigsby, another guy. I just think to me,
a lot of the community's high on him. I'm not as high on
No,
him.
I'm not either.
I'm not high on them too.
No.
To me, I'm looking at like after Gibbs and Bijan are gone, I'm looking at Kendre Miller and I'm looking at Tajay Spears.
Yep.
Them two are my guys that are, and Charbonnet.
And
too. Charbonnet's a nigger. Them three guys are the ones I'm looking at to fill that void if I don't get my hands on one of them too. Chad chimed in here and said, I've fallen in love with Puka Nacua.
Love Puka Nacua.
Yeah, though not sure if he actually gets drafted. Feels like if he lands with someone like the Colts with Richardson or with the Chiefs, he could be a monster. I agree with that, man. I think he could be a high possession guy.
And I agree with it. He's probably a really late round pick. I mean, maybe not even drafted. His numbers weren't the greatest, but he's a dog, man. Like the way he played, he used the sidelines to his advantage. He's a tough player.
Yep.
I like some Puka Nacua. I mean, he's going to be a guy that, I mean, hey, if he does go to a situation like that, fifth round guy in your rookie drafts, possibly.
Yeah.
And
I'd take him there.
Possibly undrafted.
And they even used him in the run game.
Yeah.
And you've seen him with reverses and screens. They really tried to get the ball in his hands.
And another another guy like Puka Nacua is someone that, he's a solid guy. Later rounds are undrafted to look at. I like that.
Yeah.
Another guy I like and Andy really likes is Jaden Reed.
Oh, I love Jaden Reed.
I'm telling you right now, like if there's maybe a gem in this class, he could be the guy. I would really watch out. I really liked what I seen with him on tape.
Rasheed Rice is another name for me.
Rice.
I'm a big Rasheed Rice fan. He isn't a small guy. You know, he played SMU, even broke Emmanuel Sanders' record there. I believe it was yards in a season.
That's impressive.
So, that's impressive to me. Definitely still, they both need work on their game, for sure.
Right.
Jaden Reed, I mean, I think he could become a better route runner. He's still good. I love the dog in him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
definitely really like Jaden Reed. He's another guy to keep an eye on late rounds. Rasheed Rice. We mentioned that, but fellas, it's here, 7:00. Carolina will be going on the clock here.
nice.
So we will be seeing here.
Yeah, what
real
time does it
shortly.
start?
It
8?
starts at 8.
Yeah, it starts at 8.
Yeah, but we're getting close. We're an hour away.
We want to run a first race?
Not yet. Maybe.
Let's not do the first race yet, in case people aren't in.
Let it marinate. Boss. Let it marinate.
guess you let that
Everyone's
marinate.
chomping at the bit. They want
Yeah,
the Bijan helmet.
Oh, we had another chimer in here. Sterling Thies. Sterling Thies. Can't believe the Ravens spent $260 million on running back.
Here.
Hey,
Sterling-
I'm happy about it, Sterling. They can waste
Yeah,
some money.
as Steeler fans, we love it.
let them.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Sterling. I gotta say, I mean, well, and the thing is, as Steeler fans, I know we're happy about it because I think that they could have really upgraded themselves. And two, now they got that big contract tied to them, and that's like Joe Burrow, Cincinnati, he's going to get paid. I hate to see what that number is going to be. And then Chad chimed in here and said, "Have you guys heard any reason why Michael Mayer is fading in mocks?" I'll just tell you why, honestly, in our opinion, like we talked about this on our last show, really like Michael Mayer as a football player, but as a fantasy guy, I just don't know if he'll have it for you. Like we talked about it, and I think he could be in the league a long time, but I think he's going to be more like Jason Witten, Heath Miller type guy that
good player.
Yeah. And hey, you could probably have him on your roster a long time. If you're looking up for like a backup tight end in the second round, someone you can count on, he's probably a good pick. But I think that's the main reason. Just a better NFL player.
He's just not going to be a difference maker.
Yeah, no ceiling.
No.
Like no
he don't run after the catch. His run after the catch is horrible.
Yeah.
But I do like Mayer as a player.
I do too.
I do like his box out skills. He's a good box out
he
guy.
Could be a touchdown machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're banking on touchdowns. But
I agree.
I just feel like for me, a guy like Musgrave, who we didn't really see a lot of, but just has that athletic ability, man.
Right.
Like he's a freak.
There's so many of them.
Laporta, to me, I think that's where I think Laporta becomes close with Mayer. Washington, just because we don't know,
Right.
So for me, for Dynasty, he's probably my tight. I kind of bumped him down. I think he's my tight end 3.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good spot.
In fantasy wise, I agree
for
with
fantasy,
that.
but
fantasy wise, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I do. I think that's probably your best case scenarios about that range.
You almost see like a Kyle Rudolph or something in him,
right?
And I see completely 100% Jason Witten.
Jason
I
Witten,
I do. Like we've said that many of times.
Yeah. Like
trying to
very
find
well
a-
could have a Hall of Fame career, just not great for
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
No.
We're just shooting for upside out of the tight end.
Right.
I had a little thing that I put together here. I'll actually say it real quick. Cole Kmet had 7 points per game in 17 games. He was tight end 7. Dawson Knox was tight end 14, 135.8 points. Yeah,
Yeah, and
in 16 games. So I mean, right there, that shows you their points per game were so 8.4 to 8.7. That's
Yeah.
from 7 to
Yeah.
14. That's real close.
and that's just it. Like I just see that being more of an NFL type guy than,
Yeah,
and there's nothing wrong with that. But just in Dynasty, we're always looking for that positional advantage.
Yeah,
And that you're like Kincaid to me is the only one really to me that might give you the best chance. I mean, there's some sleeper guys that we like in later rounds. And I'm a big advocate of taking tight ends with later round picks in Dynasty drafts. So I'm talking like 3rd to 5th round.
Oh yeah,
Because
I mean,
you
were
could-
big on Chig last year.
Yeah.
That was a really nice play.
Greg Dulcich was another one I liked, and it turned out well.
Dulcich.
So you get your hands on someone like that, I think you're better served to wait.
Yeah.
Save that 3rd to 5th round capital because like Michael Mayer ain't going to offer you, I think, fantasy wise, any more than maybe possibly like Luke Musgrave for sure,
But-
Sam Laporta.
But that's
maybe.
and that's the thing though. We see him go to the Chargers. Does that intrigue you a little more just because it's a high powered offense?
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
where
They
he ends
need a
up
tight
getting a
end.
little bit more of a bump.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might see, like, I've noticed Michael Mayer has been going anywhere from the middle to the late 2nd round recently.
Yeah.
If he goes somewhere like the Chargers, you could see him getting back up more towards the top end of the 2nd round.
And that's just because of the touchdown opportunities. Like if you're going to be in the red zone a lot more, you have more chances to score. I'm about that.
Yeah.
For sure.
For sure.
Chad chimed in and said, also, as Steeler fans, you guys seem perfect to answer this. Is there any Steelers fans that don't want Porter to be the guy? I mean, honestly, like for me, like I would really like Joey Porter Jr. I think it would really help us. It's not even just from the nostalgia thing.
Yeah.
Like I just think we need another good, solid guy in the secondary. But like Omar Khan has done such a good job, like beefing up our team that we can really go anywhere. And I'd be okay with it. But offensive line to me is a big priority this draft.
Yeah, especially having a young quarterback like Kenny Pickett, you got to protect him.
Oh
so.
yeah.
That's a big priority to me. I personally, I mean, if you want to talk about a nostalgia player, and other guys, a lot of Steelers fans are talking about Jordan Addison reuniting with Kenny Pickett
Yep.
in Pittsburgh. Like that's another big one for me. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'd be really excited.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
And there's just a couple other guys. I mean, like we've heard rumors that we could possibly be trading into the top 10. I don't agree with it. But I mean, if you get someone like Paris Johnson,
Yeah,
if he's
that'd
there,
be fun. It depends on what we give up.
yeah, I don't really want to give up pick 32.
And my thing is too, there's a lot of really good corners in this draft. So if we were to pass on Joey Porter, having that first pick in the 2nd round, I mean,
Yeah.
does a guy like Banks maybe fall
Could.
or
Very well could.
one of them guys? Or I'm a fan of Julius Brents from Kansas State.
Yeah.
I think that could be a later 2nd round pick, so we could address something else. So
Yeah. I mean, it's not flashy, but I'd be perfectly okay with an offensive line.
yeah,
Oh,
I
for
would too. I would too. I trust Omar, man.
Yeah, I do
He's
too.
put us in a
He's
good
done a
spot.
good job.
And that's one thing normally the Steelers do is they do draft well.
Yeah.
I mean, they do screw up sometimes, but normally they do take the right guy. And I know there are some people that don't want Porter Jr., and I think that's just because everyone says, oh, we just want him because we had Joey Porter. Obviously, Joey Porter Jr.'s dad, but I don't think they really watch his tape much. I mean, he's a heck of a football player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even taking his name out, he's a hell of a football
Oh,
player.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He is.
He's one of the most physical corners in this draft.
And I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. I don't know if he's there at 17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he very well could not be. I
He
mean,
might not be there. So
Yeah, and there's a lot of like I could see the Jets being intrigued. Like they can really add anything now if they got Aaron Rodgers in the helm.
yeah,
So they could really add something like that. Green Bay's another one.
I think one pick I would not like at all, and I like the player, but I think it's too high for a safety. Is Brian Branch.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like the player, but I just don't want to take a safety that high.
No, I don't either.
I just feel like you can find somebody else.
I'd see what the Cardinals want for Buda Baker
Yeah,
if we want a safety.
Yeah.
for sure.
Sterling said Eagles take him at 10. I wouldn't be surprised.
if he's there, I mean,
Joey Porter Jr.
no, I think he's talking beat. Or are you talking?
He's talking Porter Jr.
Talking Porter Jr.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I can see that real easily.
Yeah. What about Bijan?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's too high for Bijan. But
Yeah.
we're seeing it all over the NFL channel about Bijan.
I know.
The Eagles did retain Slay and Bradbury, though, didn't they?
Yeah, but they are getting older.
Okay.
They are getting a little bit older. It would be a really nice pick for him.
Yeah.
Kind of sit back and,
Unless like Gonzalez or Witherspoon's there, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, Gonzalez to me, I think he's the first corner off the board.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people have Witherspoon mock, but I think it's gonna be Gonzalez.
I think
too.
it's Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, man. Like, there's just so many like quality. Like, that's like in this draft, like you got a lot of secondary guys. You know,
yeah.
I mean, this is a heavy secondary draft.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't know. Even in the later rounds, I don't know. There just seems to be like a lot of corners.
I'll tell you a linebacker who I think is really underrated is Lucas Van Ness in Iowa.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I really like him.
I like him too.
I watched some of his film. And my God.
Yeah, he's
got a motor.
very good.
And he was a guy that didn't start. They said that they just kind of play the seniors and then just go
Right.
from there.
And he's another guy I know in a couple mocks mocked to the Steelers.
Yeah. I'd be cool with that, but it's kind of weird because him and TJ Watt, they play on the same side.
Do they?
Yeah. But I mean, hey, if you're that good,
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
move them around.
yeah.
Right.
And I know that's someone that they said we'd possibly be intrigued with too.
I like Jack Campbell out of there too. He's another linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack Campbell's the real deal.
Yeah, I like him as a later round. I mean, not later round, probably second round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that'll be fun to see.
Oh, for sure. And then Sterling chimed in here again and says, Mock show them taking Robinson at 10 and Branch at 31. I think I'd be all right with that. Yeah, I
Oh,
would.
yeah.
I would
Branch is
Oh,
good
my.
at 31.
Yeah.
Yeah. Branch is a really, like, I'm like you. He's a really nice player, but like,
I just don't want to take I don't really want to take a safety that high. Like Edmonds wasn't that good, so like Branch would be a
No.
huge upgrade.
Right.
And they did lose CJ Gardner Johnson.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
So I mean, Branch would be a nice player for him. And
Yeah.
and unfortunately, I mean, maybe Edmonds be a little better in Philly. He'll definitely have some supporting cast to help him.
Oh,
Right,
for sure.
right.
You know, we
Right.
didn't really have the corners and stuff either.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just a guy that he wasn't a difference maker, but he wasn't a complete disaster. He just did his job and wasn't really flashy.
Yeah.
So-
Nothing necessarily wrong with him, but
My goodness, Bijan
Nothing
at
great.
10, that's dreamland.
Oh, yeah.
my.
Yeah. If I was an Eagles fan, I'd probably be happy with that too.
yeah.
and Chad chimed in and said, I've heard the comments about Van Ness that he's like the ultimate Patriots guy and a Bills fan. I think I hate to think about them, but he really does seem to be
Yeah.
like a Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is.
He does.
I agree with that too.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Because and that's another thing. Like he's so good and so athletic. In the whole like starting thing's just weird, but I feel like that would be a guy that Bill could really put under his wing and just have a monster. We know Bill Belichick loves his defensive players.
Oh yeah.
So and he usually another thing that Belichick does is he's a really good drafter at corners.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
real good defensive back drafter. So I think he could definitely take Van Ness and then later on in the draft, maybe draft a Brents or, a guy a little bit later like Ringo or
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
second, third round guy.
And he's got a good feel for it.
I
you
like
know?
that, man. I Van Ness, I could definitely see that.
Yeah, me too. That is a Bill. That is a Bill player
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, it is.
And Sterling chimed in and said, so pissed they let him walk. What the F?
Oh, yeah. Gardner Johnson.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he was good for them.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, it's so hard with the salary cap,
Yeah, it
And-
is.
And now too, like with Hurts with that big contract. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like some of these teams, Joe Burrow. I mean,
But what I will say is I think out of all them people to replace, I think Gardner Johnson's probably one of the easier ones at
Yeah.
safety.
oh yeah,
Oh,
Because you get guys like Branch that'll end up falling.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you really like Branch, maybe trade out of the 10 spot, move back a little bit, make sure you get your guy.
Right.
If you're worried about a team, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Branch, if he's not there at the late round, I think maybe Jacksonville could be interested in him.
Yeah.
He would really
Yeah.
help Jacksonville out, but they might be in the market for a tackle now too with Cam Robinson on the PED suspension.
I did.
That's a
see
big
that.
loss for
That
them.
is true.
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's out. I don't know if it gave an undisclosed amount of time yet. So
I didn't see anything on it.
I haven't either. Yeah, they didn't really say how long he's out for. They just said he's suspended.
I'm gonna get on Twitter here and check it out and see if I can find anything.
he's been suspended.
Just and it don't have an amount.
There's Aaron Rodgers working out for the Jets.
There we go.
Looks good, don't he, Muss?
Yeah.
Brees Hall changes profile picture to Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my God. Oh, Hallie will give you the number 10.
Give you 10.
Oh, howdy. We'll give you the 10th for your 2nd and 7th, bud.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Sterling, it's pretty obviously you're invested in the Eagles. I mean, what do you think? Do you think they're going to take Bijan at 10? I'm curious to see, like, what you think. I know you probably watch a lot of them.
Yeah.
So I'm anxious to see.
Yeah. If they take Bijan at 10, how happy? Scale 1 to 10.
He's going there.
Is that your favorite player you want them to take, or do you want them to take someone else possibly?
I'm sure you don't feel good about Penny being the starting back. I know.
Penny
I
pension?
Penny pension.
Ryan Schreckengoss says Eagles suck. It'll be interesting to see what does. It seems like this Sterling character is pretty feisty, so we'll see if he has anything to say in the chat about it.
Oh man, no, here we go.
That's great.
But honestly, though, Bijan, I think, like, to me, the Eagles easily could take him, but I just don't see it, man. I'm telling you, I think it's going to be either New England or Dallas.
Yeah. I mean, I could see it. I could see all three.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
What I don't understand is a team like the Buccaneers or something to possibly take them.
Yeah.
It just don't make sense.
Oh, yeah. And it
You
definitely
need to
could
realize
happen.
they're in a rebuild. I mean, I don't trust Baker.
No.
Chad says he's not getting past the Eagles, but the Falcons rumors still loom. I mean, Muscles had said about that.
Yeah, it just don't make sense to
I
me.
know.
But I mean, if they feel like they got a chance with Ritter and they're not rebuilding.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me either.
But they always take kind of like a flashy player too, though. I mean, look what they
do.
took. They took Pitts. They took Drake London.
And it does help their team. If they do take
yeah.
it tremendously helps their team.
Yeah.
Just depends where do you think you're at.
Yeah.
Right?
But they did take a luxury pick with Kyle Pitts a couple years ago.
Sterling has no idea who he wants.
No idea. Yeah.
It is nerve-wracking.
Hey, whenever you're at pick 10 like that, I mean, such a wide variety. I mean, if they go Paris Johnson, whatever. I mean, you're going to get a really good player, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Ryan Schreckengoss says, hopefully they draft a new fan base.
That's true.
They are the rowdiest fan base.
Oh, my
You got to give it
goodness.
to them. We were afraid the city was going to burn down if they won the Super Bowl.
Oh, I know.
Probably would have.
Yeah.
I wonder what T-Pain's thinking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'd like to know.
Sterling put that Ryan guy probably drinks Bud Light.
This is great. This is great.
Chad put it's Arthur Smith. He doesn't need a QB. He'll bench Ritter for Cordell and run triple option. Three running back sets.
You're right. I mean, he didn't want to throw the ball with Mariota at all last year.
Yeah.
They came out and straight up said that. So.
Yeah. Would they run like 17 times in a row when they were down 20 some points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they won't give the ball to Kyle Pitts.
Yeah. So, yeah, you might as well draft Bijan.
It does. I'm intrigued with Desmond Ritter, though. I really am.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think he's a great buy right now in your super flex league. I think you could probably easily get him for a second round pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's probably going to start. I mean, now that
sure.
Lamar signed, there was rumblings Lamar could go to Atlanta. I mean, I think that helps.
Chad said, I'm not even sure I'm joking. Yeah, you're probably right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Falcons, I think, I don't know.
Well, Ritter's a little bit mobile as well. So, I mean, maybe you start seeing a lot of option plays. And
We poke fun at Dan Campbell on the show, but I mean, honestly, Arthur Smith's just as bad, if not worse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The Falcons upgraded their defense through free agency pretty well, didn't they?
I
know they went out and got
they
Jeff
got a
Okudah.
Kuda.
They got a Cuda.
They
Where'd
got,
Bud not?
Yeah, they got Bud Dupree.
I was gonna say
they
I
get
thought they
Bud?
got Bud Dupree. So I mean,
They did beef up their line some, too.
Yeah,
they
so, I
re-signed the guys they needed to re-sign.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
all right.
they might be able to afford a luxury pick.
Yeah, and I think honestly, Drake London and Pitts, I mean, they're both super talented, and that's the only thing that really hurts them is not throwing the ball a lot because I
Right.
don't think they're really going to bring in anybody that's significant that's going to affect them.
Right.
Yeah, they did release Casey Hayward Jr. That's a little bit of a Oh yeah, they got Calais Campbell.
No, we're big Dan Campbell fans too. I just say we're big Dan
Yeah.
Campbell fans too. We just joke around because I'm a big Swift fan,
Yeah.
and it
yeah.
just seems like that.
He likes
just,
to run Jamal Williams.
yeah, and I get it from honestly from a Detroit perspective, for the simple fact that like he can never stay healthy.
right.
He
right.
can never stay healthy, and I don't know why. I mean, it's just bad luck.
Yeah.
But I think Swift probably moves on next year. Montgomery's a guy, and they'll probably bring somebody in.
Yeah, no, we like to give Dan Campbell a bunch of shit, but
Well,
yeah,
man, I
we
feel
him.
like even at my house, I could run through a brick wall for Dan Campbell. I mean, he really
Yeah,
gets
he
them guys
hypes
going.
you up. I love
yeah.
like Hard Knocks and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh man,
yeah,
he
And
was
that-
awesome on there.
He is, man, and he cares, and he drives that team hard.
A lot of people dogged him because he said about the kneecap shit. People were like, "Oh, this guy's an idiot," but really, I mean,
what did you say about kneecaps?
Biting off
Biting
kneecaps.
off
biting off
kneecaps.
kneecaps.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Okay.
goodness.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he did. I mean, look what he did with Jared Goff. I mean, McVay did too. I think Jared Goff is above average. I do.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, for the year that Jared Goff had, and I definitely think their offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, I believe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, he has really good schemes. I thought it was kind of surprising that they go with TJ Hawkinson, but I think that was just a move. They knew they weren't going to pay him.
Yep.
You know, his rookie contract was coming up, so
And do you guys think they go tight end first round?
they have 2 picks. I think they could.
Yeah, if Bijan isn't there at 10, let's see here. Wild theory. Bijan ain't there at 10, wild theory. Eagles trade 10 to Lions for Swift in 18. Yeah, I could see that.
I could see
possibly.
Swift on the move.
And
Oh,
on
Eagles
sure.
trade. Wait, what's that?
he said if Bijan isn't there at 10, the Eagles trade 10 to the Lions for Swift in 18.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I could see that. And
Andy would like it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that too.
Hey, oh man, I hope so.
and
Boy,
honest,
That's something we never really talked about or thought. But
yeah. I think
I
this
like that.
table just raised up a little bit.
and honestly though, like if you're the Lions though, or if you're the Eagles, like, do they really want, like, I mean, they could easily take Bijan, and I get that, but like if some of these other guys are available via trade,
Oh yeah.
you know, will they go more, like I said, that veteran presence? You know,
Yeah.
they could easily do that.
Even Kareem Hunt's still out there.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette, which
Fournette.
isn't sexy, but
yeah.
that's
Zeke?
why these best ball drafts, man. Like I'm drafting guys like that.
Yeah.
You get them so late, and they're
Yep.
gonna go.
No, they're
somewhere.
definitely going to go
They're
somewhere.
gonna go somewhere. They're not sexy, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeke,
Yeah. Zeke's still out there.
no.
Yep. I could see the Eagles signing Zeke just to be,
And he wants to go to a contender, so
yeah.
And I think the Eagles were on his list.
Yeah. What was
Yeah.
it? Eagles,
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, and the Jets.
Yep.
Yep.
So that could be a possibility. Zeke's out there. Derrick Henry. I think Dalvin Cook would be a great fit, but I think Miami and Dalvin Cook's going to be a match.
Yeah.
I think that'll happen if he does indeed get traded, which I think he will
Yeah,
from what we've heard.
yeah, I could see it.
So that's something to watch, but we're getting closer. We're about minus half hour away here
Yeah,
from Carolina going on the clock. So it'll be a long night, but I mean, Bryce Young to me is still the guy in Carolina, I think.
What was kind of crazy is how they traded up. That's something I want to ask too. Do you guys think, and we've talked about this before, that Carolina overpaid for the pick?
I think they might have.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think the Bears did a heck of a job, and if I'm a Bears fan, I'm happy with it.
I think
really am.
DJ Moore is super underrated. I know Ty's had his concerns, and I do too, from fantasy
Yeah.
perspective. But he's a huge upgrade with
Oh,
anything that they've had.
for sure.
He's a great player, but I don't think he's like AJ Brown good. You know,
because what pick did they have? Like, did they trade out of? Was it 6?
no, it was like 9.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chad said,
Yeah, Bears right there. Pick round 1, pick 9.
pick
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I mean,
They got some seconds. They got next year.
So probably a quarter. I was gonna say maybe with all the Stroud news and everything like that, like maybe they still get a quarterback at 9. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think 9.
if anything, Will Levis maybe.
yeah, but
Chad says that Henry has been the name most connected to the Eagles that isn't Bijan.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like I said, there was that fake account or whatever
Right.
that said that the Eagles did get traded.
Boy, wouldn't that be something though?
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, they have Penny now. It'll be good for 2.5 games.
I think you'll be lucky. I think you mean 2.5 quarters.
yeah.
Yeah, like added the half there because they're probably going to finish a game.
That is Sterling's right on that one.
I've been saying to sell. I don't know, man. He's getting older. He's never really done anything. I mean, he's looked good when he plays, but he's never really played a season.
Right.
So he's somebody who doesn't really catch the football. So
Yeah. And Chad said, "Will Kirk Cousins come with him to Miami, though?" I mean, hey, who knows? I mean, we all know Tua talked retirement. I mean, that's just kidding, but
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't think. I mean, Kirk Cousins. I think that's a horrible deal that they got now in Minnesota. I mean, they're kind of like in semi-rebuild, but they don't admit it.
I think Hendon Hooker. That's a sneaky one where Hendon Hooker could go in the second round
Yeah.
to Minnesota.
Yeah, for sure. He said one single game in the 2022 NFL season is going to be completely change the NFL for the decade with the stupid Texans win last year.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Pointless.
Yeah.
And then he got fired anyways. You know?
You get fired for winning a game.
Yeah. How you get fired on your day off?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You're supposed to win at all costs.
Yeah, they completely effed
That was
up.
against the Colts, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think it was against the Colts. Yeah. And then how about that beautiful trade they made with David Johnson
Oh, yeah.
years ago? I mean, that was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
The Texans front office hasn't done them any favors at all.
No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, they got
Watson hanging out at massage parlors.
Yeah. Hopkins got traded for peanuts.
Yeah, that was a David Johnson deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then who was that lineman they traded too?
Laramie Tunsil.
That's what I
Yep.
thought. I was going to say Tunsil, but I was like, for some
Yep.
reason I didn't think that was right.
So I'm wondering if there's going to be a guy that's something out. I mean, I know Jalen Carter's already came out, but remember, like, it was an hour before Tunsil had that big mask on, smoking weed. and he started to fall.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I remember way back when, like, Warren Sapp with the cocaine rumors, he fell down the board. And it's funny because, like,
What'd he do?
well, he supposedly smoked marijuana and did cocaine.
Oh,
And then he's like, he didn't, he basically did, like, admitted that he smoked marijuana, but cocaine, he's like, I didn't use cocaine. He's like, how'd that come out an hour before the draft?
Right.
And anyhow, he's like, it was funny because it showed him on there, and he goes, I can't believe it'll go to the Tampa Bay Yucks. He said, he's up on the stage and shaking his head and stuff.
he probably pulled the Theo Vaughn. My favorite kind of weed is
cocaine.
cocaine. Between injuries and the suspension.
All right here. It says, to be fair, Nuke only really had one good year since
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
between
starting to
injury
get-
suspension.
Getting a little
Yeah.
bit older.
Yeah.
But I think they should have capitalized on that move instead of David Johnson. I think
Oh,
they
yeah.
really could have got a lot for him. I mean, even last year, and that's the thing. Like, I still like Hopkins, but what about a full season? I mean,
Yeah.
he only played half the season, looked good, but a full season, you know, are we still going to get? We're probably not going to get the same Hopkins.
No. What is he like?
Unfortunately.
Is he 30 or is he 29?
Yeah, he's at least 30.
Okay.
Let me take a look. I know he's at least 30.
It's crazy, like, to think that he's that old already.
I know.
I know.
And time creeps up on you, and it just
Yeah,
shows
he's
you.
30. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm more than likely he's probably 31 during the season.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Unfortunately, I mean, it's a shame because, I mean, he's probably one of the best ones we've witnessed.
Yeah. I mean, and then didn't have a quarterback for a couple years. You know,
Yeah.
did it with nobody.
Right.
Real quick, since we're getting kind of close to the draft, let's mock the first 4 picks. Let's see where everyone's going.
Yeah,
So
let's do that.
number 1, Carolina's on the board. Who do we
I'm
have?
taking Brees.
Yeah.
Brees.
Yeah.
Brees
Nice.
Hall.
Yeah, I was like, Brees.
Nah,
So-
Bryce Young.
So we're saying
Yeah.
Bryce Young, number 1.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, then number 2, we got Houston.
I say Will Anderson.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say Will
Will
Anderson
Anderson.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go consensus Will Anderson. Number 3, Arizona Cardinals.
I'm
I think-
projecting trade.
Yeah, I think
they're
that's
gonna
a
Are,
trade.
are we
out.
saying Tennessee?
I'm saying Tennessee trade, and I'm gonna say CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud. Now the most interesting pick, number 4, Indianapolis Colts.
I think they go Richardson.
I think I get Richardson as well.
I say Levis.
Say Levis. I'm saying
Oh.
Richardson.
It's literally down to the wire for me. I think they go Richardson too. As much as I think it's a mistake,
Yeah,
I think they go Richardson.
Think
Because really,
Richardson.
after that, it's a lot of defensive players, and
yeah.
them first 4 picks, fantasy wise, is going to be it's going to be really important. So I wanted to really go over that real quick.
Yeah. What about 5?
Number 5, I think Seattle has the pick.
I think that's Jalen Carter.
Yep.
You think Jalen Carter goes?
I think that's Jalen Carter at 5. They gave up a ton of rush yards last year. I know DFS wise, I always played against Seattle's defense, and they could really use a Jalen.
What I'm
Carter.
really surprised about, I've been seeing a lot of these mock drafts. They have Hendon Hooker going between like 10 and 20.
I
just
don't see it.
Like I was one.
I know this is kind of. I haven't really been watching the NFL channel right there at 12. Like,
oh no, that's Richardson.
That's Anthony Richardson.
I'm talking Hooker, but like. I was one that thought like a team would trade into the back end of the first to get him.
So that way they can get the 5th-year option.
Yeah, but like I don't think this mock draft has him. But I've been seeing a lot of mock drafts that have him between 12 and 20. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's a little bit too rich, I think. I mean, I love the player, but with the big injury, he is a little bit older.
Yeah, what's he, 25?
Yeah. Does take care of the ball, but
yeah.
I mean, sometimes you take care of the ball, that can be a bad thing too.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying, if you're not going to throw it downfield.
Yep.
He did at Tennessee. But Tennessee is more of a college offense.
Right.
Chad put on, the more I see from Hawkins, the more I love my Hawkins, Evans, Mixon, and Jacobs for Jefferson and Knox. I later flipped Knox for Kenneth Walker, the 3rd trade. That would be really good.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a really good
move. Nice move.
Ashton put on here, I think the Texans trade down to 4. They take Will Anderson. Colts take Levis at 2. That would be interesting.
Wow,
wow.
Because the Colts kind of are in that situation if they want a certain person.
Yeah.
They might have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I could definitely see a move like that.
If I was a Texans fan, I wouldn't be against that at all.
No,
Trade
not at
out
all.
of the
Still get
2.
your player, and you're probably getting, whatever they get.
I see some mocks having Levis at 12 for the Texans. I don't see him falling to 12, but boy, that would be something for them.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Chad said the reason for that is the teams between 10 and 20 are better positioned to trade down, in some of the 25 to 30 are landing spots for Hooker. Yeah, I mean, definitely could see that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could. I don't know.
It's just tough coming off the ACL tear. He's
Yeah.
25 years old already. It's tough to see him go in the first round.
Yeah.
It's definitely a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, definitely compared to I never thought there would be really a chance.
Like I said, I was just surprised because I liked him personally. Like
I do.
I came away actually really surprised by how much I liked his tape. But
in my personal rankings, I said I think Levis and Hooker are closer than Levis and Richardson or Young are in my ranks.
yeah,
Personally.
The thing is, though, if you're an NFL GM, would you take Hooker in the first round, Mus? That's the way you got to look at it.
I mean, if
25 years old coming off an ACL tear.
Yeah,
But you'd have him on a rookie contract till he's 30.
Yeah,
It's true.
If he does work out.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends, man. I don't know.
It really does. I don't know.
It's rough. It's definitely.
So, like, if you're the Colts, obviously they probably have the 2-4. Do they pass on a quarterback in the first round and take Hooker?
if he's there.
Yeah.
Minshew can start for a couple games.
Right.
Yeah, but do you think,
I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't see that happening, but I understand.
Well, I mean, they could trade out of the force,
right.
Get like the yeah. I mean, I agree.
What if Houston passes on a quarterback and they take him at the top of the second round?
Yeah.
And then he's a Houston Texan. I still think there's a great possibility Trey Lance's move today.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Do you think they can get a first for him? I think he's moved. I just don't.
I don't know if it's a first.
I don't know if it's.
But
first
they need
either.
to eat what they spent on him because they're not getting it back.
Yeah, that's the only.
They're not getting it back, and I don't think there's no way in chance that they move Brock Purdy because they're not going to get what they can get out of Lance. They're just not.
Yeah, I mean it's. That's all these trades we're talking about. That's why I think maybe we won't see a couple of them. Derrick Henry. I don't know if you could still get a first for him. I wouldn't pay a first for him.
No,
Dalvin Cook probably won't see.
But if you're the back end, the first, do you think possibly?
I think somebody would bite.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're a running back away, and I think Philly could be a running back away.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a good idea.
Hooker, 16.
There's no way, man.
To Washington.
Boy, there's just I
Washington
just can't
might not be a bad.
I can't
fit.
see that though, man.
Yeah.
Because why not gamble and take a chance on Sam Howell?
Micah chimed in and said, "Hey guys, Micah, Zach, and Charles here from the Classic Dynasty League. Hey fellas, nice seeing you guys.
Fellas?
Hey, glad you're joining us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And chime in, and we'll talk in the comments all night long. And if you guys want to ask questions or just anything,
Yeah,
we're having a blast with this. Like, it's just fun interacting with people with real time.
it definitely is.
And we get to watch all this together. So you guys, we're happy to have you, and you chime in, and we'll talk a lot of draft stuff.
And it might
anything football.
It might get a little more interesting whenever people are actually being drafted as well.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
yeah, we can talk about it big time.
Yeah, absolutely. Chad said a lot of the Lance stuff has been smoke out of the 49ers camp, but the Texans rumors really make sense with the Texans potentially trading down to get capital and getting Will Anderson.
Yeah.
And then filling it must be flipping QB with Lance or filling QB with Lance. Sorry.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a great possibility. I'm pretty sure their quarterbacks coach went with D'Amico Ryans. I'm pretty sure I read about that. So
oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. So
I remember you saying that.
Yeah. So if that, I mean, I personally believe in Lance. I think he's good.
He's never really had a chance.
No, he's just never really had a chance. And I think the big thing is North Dakota State. I mean, Carson Wentz never really worked out. He had the one good season, got hurt, kind of really just ruined his career. They had Easton Sticks. I mean, he's never really done nothing.
And unless the 49ers get like some kind of quarterback back, they're rolling with Darnold. If they trade Lance,
I think Darnold's, as much as I said it whenever we first started, I think Darnold was probably not a fantasy relevant guy, but yeah.
I mean,
and there's a reason I feel like that Shanahan brought Darnold in.
I feel really any guy that can go in there and at least do a serviceable job.
And he has an ego about himself that he wants to make it work. He wants to show you, hey, I can do it.
For sure.
So I think that definitely could happen.
And I think Sam Darnold could be a heck of a buy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do
We
too.
said that when the news broke.
Yeah,
me and you agreed.
Yeah, and I said not, and I was wrong. I was wrong. It's a bad analysis.
Well,
damn it, Andy.
So maybe if you're listening, maybe try to offer a 4th round pick. Just throw it out there.
Yeah, right now.
Yep.
And you always said it, Muss. Sometimes the best times whenever you're on the clock.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean, just to wait even, but that's a good way to approach it.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting closer and closer. We're about an hour away.
Half hour, 25
or half
minutes.
hour away.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
25 minutes.
We're going to see who's going to go number 1. We're all saying Bryce Young. So I think that's who it'll be. And, you heard that early. And like Ty said, when you give up that much, you kind of know who you're going to get.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard that he wasn't even taking interviews anymore. Like he's just
it's young. I mean, it's young.
Definitely agree.
Too bad we can't bet on it.
I know. Can you change your location?
Yeah, I wish. Fetterman, if you're listening,
and your money will go somewhere else.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, and this is a question for you guys too. Like, it's really interesting. Brees with the knee injury or Jonathan Taylor? Who would you rather have?
Oh,
Brees for me.
Yep. Would you even with the knee injury?
Yeah. I mean, he looked fantastic last year, and the Jets are starting to become a juggernaut now. I mean, the Colts are light years away from the Jets at the moment, so I definitely have to go Brees.
I mean, I still like Jonathan Taylor. I think it's somewhat close, but we got to remember Jonathan Taylor did deal with an ankle injury last year as well that kind of lingered all season. So.
Yeah, I agree.
I still like them both. We'll see. I really hope that Hall's, recovery is going well too. I haven't really heard nothing.
I haven't either.
So that's a little bit.
Did they say he's going to be ready by preseason?
I haven't heard. I haven't heard.
I doubt it. They said that. I think like that was one of the pipe dreams that he'd be ready, but I don't think he's going to be ready. But I do think he's probably the better overall player, but boy, that's close coming off that knee injury.
It is close.
It does definitely makes you wonder.
Let's see, Brees Hall news. Brees Hall looking fantastic.
Brees Hall looking fantastic.
To be ready for week. It says 3 weeks ago, Jets expect running back Brees Hall to be ready for week 1.
Wow.
And just think, Muss, he's got Aaron Rodgers now.
Oh, don't, yeah. Yeah, I can't stand Aaron Rodgers.
So that's a good question too. Do you think you guys think the Jets win the division now, or do you think they're at least in the conversation?
Yeah,
they're probably in the conversation. I mean, it's probably still the Bills.
Well, the Bills are there. That's a tough division.
Can't forget about Buffalo
and Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Miami's a
is
good
true.
team.
And then New England's never really a slouch. So
No,
Yeah.
that's going to be a tough division.
that might just start becoming the best
Look at
division of
that.
football soon. I
Draft
mean,
is-
at least most competitive.
I got something to ask you guys. You guys think Josh Allen possibly peaked?
I'm starting to get a little afraid, and I have him in a couple.
I
leagues.
like Josh. I do too, and
Yeah.
I like Josh Allen a lot. And I'm saying this basically from a dynasty fantasy football
Yeah.
point. Like, do you think now the move is to go out and trade for like a Herbert plus, a good plus?
I
like,
could see it because, I mean, as you get older,
Trevor Lawrence
he's not going to
plus.
run as much.
And-
Yeah.
and
He's not going to want to take them hits.
Yeah,
No.
he takes a beating.
He
Yeah.
takes a beating. So, I mean, I could see that.
Oh, for sure. Chad said today is turning out to be a banner day in my life. My first day as a full-time journalist and podcaster. That's awesome, man.
yeah, that's
awesome.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, welcome to the the podcasting family and the content creating family.
Yeah, we're not full time or nothing, but we love doing this. I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
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 And two, I mean, hey, if you ever, like now you're getting into podcasting, you want to come on to our show, we'd love to have you.
yeah.
I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in the summertime.
Just another put Wendy's chili and supermarket. That stuff is good.
It is good, man. The Wendy's chili, there's nothing
Wow,
like it.
are they actually?
Yeah, he said there is.
Did
That'd
you
be
guys see
sweet.
that Wendy's roast day on TikTok?
Let's go.
Uh-uh.
Wendy's had like a
Let's
roast day where like they roasted everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
like the Steelers were like roast us, and they're like, "Oh, maybe you guys win a Super Bowl someday, so you can get a ring for your quarterback's tiny hands."
Oh, for the love of God.
Damn.
Oh yeah, they were roasting everybody.
And Ashton says, welcome to the club, Chad. And definitely like I said, we all sentiments on that. And honestly, guys, anyone that's listening, we team up with Ashton over at Peak One Sports Network. You guys got to go over there and check that out. I
Oh,
mean,
it's awesome.
if you love sports, they got everything. And some of their shows are really, really good.
Yeah.
And like I was talking, like I remember listening to the one podcast they have different podcasts on there, but they were talking about like teams relocating and stuff to different cities. How do you feel about it as a fan, like psychologically? Like, would you like to see a player come to a different city or the city he played in?
Yeah.
And like, to me, that was really cool. Like, that was really cool arguments. And like, I don't know, like I really liked that show, man. That was really awesome.
Yeah.
So like, if you like stuff like that, go over and check it out. And they cover everything like on their Twitter all the time. I mean, on Facebook, hockey, MMA, golf, they
Yeah.
try to get all that in. So like, if you like sports, definitely go over to Peak One. They're the
Right.
best.
right.
We're happy to be teamed up with them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Another guy I want to talk about here is FH dude Arnie Chapman. He has something really cool going on over there too. It's called the Fantasy Football History Dude. I might actually be on a show with him here coming up.
Yeah.
He kind of like just goes over all kinds of cool stuff. Like I know there was a thing with like Matthew Berry on there and stuff like,
Oh yeah.
and then just like how he became like what he is. Like it was really cool to kind of see like from the bottom up,
yeah.
just different people on there. So like I know sometimes I get a chance to listen to a show or two. It's really cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, definitely give him a look, give him a follow. Big Lions fan, like we were talking about Dan Campbell and
We love
stuff
the Lions.
like that too. So yeah.
Yeah, being Steelers fans, the NFC, the Lions, like, I don't know. I've always been impartial to them. I'd like to see them have a winner here. And I think Dan Campbell might be the guy to deliver that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and honestly, you got to think, man, there's a good chance that he's going to be the favorite, or the Detroit's going to be the favorite in that division this year.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. Do you guys like the Lions this year in that division? I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think they got it this year.
Yeah.
I do too, man. Like they got a swagger. They were close last
Yeah.
year. So it will be really interesting to see who
Packers
ends
are
up.
gonna, get knocked down a peg.
Right. Chicago's not very good.
Yeah, Vikings.
Although I will say, I think people are sleeping on Jordan Love a bit. I think he could have a solid
He
season.
could.
I'm not saying they're going to win the division or nothing, but
Yeah.
I think the Vikings are in a secret rebuild.
Right.
You know?
Yep. Yes. I mean, it could very well be theirs for the taking.
Yeah.
Chad said, I got to up my note-taking game tonight for my big show Monday. I've got some heavy hitters. Have no right being able to get on my show to do so. trying to understand what you're saying, Chad, but honestly, man, like you'll do a good job.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
all in all, like
Oh, I think he's just saying some of the stuff going on like tonight for
Yeah,
sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you got Lamar already. Like you're gonna, talk about that.
Yeah.
oh
yeah.
man,
You got plenty.
And
of
I think
news.
you're going to see some crazy trades.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you got
yeah.
Lamar going like his news, all that going down, and like you said, these trades are going to happen. I mean, I would be shocked if you didn't see at least one or two players of circumstance being moved
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, I mean this might be the wildest draft that we've saw. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And there might be some big news if some of these guys do fall. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we're projecting this, but
Yeah.
I mean, imagine like with Malik Willis falling. Nobody
Mhm.
expected that. Nobody
Right.
expected the fall like that.
Right.
Definitely. He said, I've got some legit people to come on my show that
Oh,
there's
sweet.
no world that they said yes when I asked them to come on. That's awesome, man. And yeah, I see what you're saying now, but the thing is like, and that's what's cool about the Dynasty community and like fantasy
Yeah.
football in general. Like we've seen a lot of that. Like we've seen a lot of people like, I don't know, like when you ask, a lot of people are pretty cool about it.
You know, when I
know?
first started doing this, I thought like I was going to come across a lot of like ignorant ass people. I've actually made so many friends doing this.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
And we haven't even been doing this a year. Like,
Right.
we haven't even been doing it that long. And the Dynasty community, you get people every once in a while. You prove your point, and if you have to block them or just move on, I don't let people get to me or fight with me. I mean, everybody has an opinion, and that's what's so fun about this game is they're not always going to be the same.
Right.
That's
Right.
how you make trades. I
Yep.
mean,
Yep. And I mean, we haven't even went to the expo or anything. I mean, I'm sure, once
Yeah.
you go to the expo, you'll make, even more friends.
for sure. And if you know about the Fantasy Football Expo, we're all going to be there.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good time. So.
Yeah, and definitely. And I mean, same thing. Like I said, if you ever want someone on your show, holler at us. We'll be happy to be on.
Yeah.
And if you want to come on our show, we'd be honored to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it's all about, content creating, making friends, and chatting football, man. Like, this is fun. This is fun with the comments coming in and seeing what everyone's thinking about this draft, because there is a lot of stuff that's going to change the landscape of the league after tonight
Yeah.
and after this weekend, really.
For sure.
So what, Broncos, what do you think's going on there? Now,
They don't have a first, but
well, that's what I'm saying.
After I wore this today, I was like, shit, they don't even have a first.
That's embarrassing.
That's what I was going to say.
Whatever.
Surprised you haven't been grilled for Russell Wilson yet.
No, still not a fan.
You should have got the jersey, Russell
No.
Wilson.
I should have a Drew Lock jersey, but
Oh my gosh. Better be Seattle.
If anyone's watched this show for a long time, they should all know that Muscles is a Drew Lock connoisseur.
For some
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
For some
Yeah.
odd reason.
I might be able to find his jersey on a clearance rack somewhere.
There you go.
Chad put on here, my favorite part of this is that you guys are now the second Steelers fan based podcast I've interacted with, which is two more than I thought would exist post Big Ben.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you, man. I mean, just, I don't know, like there's always a lot of bandwagon fans, but like, just like, we're more of a hometown type.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is like we've watched the Steelers our whole life. We love them. They've always been good, luckily, most of the time. But
Right.
I mean, they're our team, do or die. And I think like around here, especially, they got a cult following in Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he put on here, need to get a Samaje Perine jersey.
I know. Yeah. Well,
I know.
He's a big Javante
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah. I'd love to get a
The
Javante.
Giants are my second team.
Yeah,
I like Daniel Jones.
I know you're a Daniel Jones guy.
Yeah, no, I do need a Javante jersey. That'd be
No,
pretty
you
sweet.
don't need. I mean, you could use that for toilet paper.
I'm looking it up.
Mike put on here, who do you want to go number one overall? I don't know if there's a certain guy.
Yeah, there's no preference, but it's gonna be Young.
I think Bryce
sure,
Young will
yeah,
be
I think
the
it's
guy.
Bryce Young. I mean, I think the right pick CJ Stroud, in my opinion, but
I know you're
I
a
don't
CJ
think that's
guy.
what's going to happen.
I think it'll be Bryce Young as much as like, I mean, like, I don't know. The size is scary, but I think that's who it'll be.
Yep.
Yep, for sure.
And two, like Ty said, and he's right when he said that. He nailed it. It's almost like they just knew who they were getting right off the hop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
Like, you don't probably trade away that much unless you know for sure.
Mm-hmm. But it seemed like at first a lot of the rumblings were CJ Stroud.
Yeah, it was at first. And then I remember we did that one show a few weeks back, and Ty said about Bryce Young.
Yeah.
And then, boy, it just got legs and it took off from there.
Yeah, it did.
Well, we're like I said, we're what 10 minutes now? 10 minutes away.
Yeah,
Yep,
13.
right around there.
And
What's
we're
that?
13.
And we're going to be having our first guest on here at 8:30, Mike Kashuba. So he'll be coming on at 8:30.
Oh, all right.
Right on.
Right on. Right on. Right on.
So that'll be a lot of fun. We'll be talking football with him and seeing what's up and seeing what's going on down there where he's at. So, and he's another Steelers fan. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of anxious to see what he thinks. And he's really involved in this stuff. So he might know. Chad, but you guys are awesome. And I've been good friends with the guys from around the 412.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, man. I'll tell you, there's a lot of good people around here. I mean, there's bad people like anywhere else, but like, especially like, we're small town, Western Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like there's a lot better people than bad people most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't wait for this to start.
Oh, I know.
Damn, I'm
Yeah,
so
this
excited.
This is exciting.
It is exciting.
It's what you wait for all year.
Oh, I know.
We're down to almost 10 minutes.
Trying to get on
So
my-
I know Ashton mentioned earlier about the Colts possibly trading up.
Do you guys want me to try to record this here when the draft starts? Put it on.
Oh, it don't like record what the.
Just
The po- for
record
the
everything.
podcast.
Yeah, for the podcast.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you
Okay.
can. You definitely can.
Oh, this kind of just be pre stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Ashton said about the Colts probably. I know. I like that theory.
We're done
Like
off road.
I never really thought about that. You know,
Yeah, I haven't either.
that was pretty good thinking. Like I could see that happen. Chad put at some point I should just switch from being a Bills fan with all the Steelers fan talk I hear from your shows.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
We always try to get that in there a little bit. We try to be impartial, like honestly a little bit, like, but it's hard when you got a favorite team. you
Yeah,
know?
it is. Like from a dynasty standpoint, like from a fantasy football, I try to keep that,
Oh yeah.
Try to keep
Separate.
it separate. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
because-
just like the Browns, like they're our arch rival, but like we've said it for a long time. It's like why they don't run the ball.
yeah.
Oh my.
It's like we
Yeah.
mentioned about that.
Fanatics. A Drew Lock Broncos jersey, $22, brand new.
There you go.
You don't play there.
There you
anymore.
go.
You don't play there no more, Moss.
Why didn't you have the Drew Lock jersey for the show, Moss?
I don't know.
They might not even have it anymore.
Well, no, it's in the clearance section.
in the clearance section.
Yeah.
Damn right it's in the clearance section.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Are you buying it now?
Yep.
Oh
Well,
my
you've been
gosh,
heavy.
you're not buying
You bought a
it.
Kenny Pickett RPA card.
Oh yeah.
Was that an RPA?
Oh
or just an
no,
auto?
that's youth. I can't buy a youth.
Oh,
I
you could
might be able to
into
fit
Why,
it.
I say why not? You're not a very big guy.
Somebody could lotion you up and just.
Oh, now I'm disappointed.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Yeah.
puts
no,
the
I'm
lotion on
disappointed.
the skin.
Oh man.
What color is it, Muss? Is it
the orange?
the creamsicle?
Yeah, I like this
The
creamsicle.
orange.
Oh,
The
they-
orange
yeah,
crush.
they don't have an adult one. They only have women's and kids.
Get a woman.
Yeah,
If you see how much you like them.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the orange jersey. But yeah, no, we're almost there. This
Yep,
is exciting.
it's getting close.
Then we also got this draft starting here that we're in.
Yeah.
Perfect Dynasty
Is
League.
That's what's Mike Kashuba and
Who are you taking it to?
Did Mahomes go?
I don't know yet.
I'd love
We've
Mahomes,
got an
but
official
Yeah.
trade sort of.
Oh,
what was the trade?
Chad said we got an official trade sort of. Hey, what do we got going on? I wonder.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I
Probably-
didn't see anything.
probably gonna go Josh Allen in.
Are you?
Probably.
Yeah. I think I'm taking Hurts at 3.
Starting a draft too while doing a live stream. We're on it tonight.
Yeah,
yeah.
we are.
I'm anxious to see if there is a trade that went down. Maybe.
Yeah.
The Giants are expected to take Addison.
I'd like that as a Giants fan, like a closet Giants fan.
Oh yeah.
That's all right.
Chad put on here. The Cardinals wussed out and traded pick 66 to the Eagles for pick 94 and 2024 fifth to avoid legal action over Gannon hiring.
Oh yeah, I did hear some stuff about the I know what he's talking about. I did hear some stuff about
Right
that
here,
in
the
NFL
Eagles and
Network.
Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today
Yeah.
involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon.
Yep.
Wow.
The teams traded picks 94 in this draft for the fifth and the number 66. Okay. I see that.
Yeah,
now.
I did see some stuff about that earlier. It's kind of kept hush hush.
So, what do you think, guys? Do we want to run the first race for the Bijan helmet before this kicks off, or do we want to do it right after the first pick?
Oh, might as well do her now.
Kick her off,
Kick her
baby.
off.
Kick her off. So this is, I'm gonna do it on my phone here. We got
So
100.
if you want to explain kind of like what
yeah.
we're
So
doing.
I mean, I got on my phone here. It's the 100-yard rush. I got race 1 and 2. These are both people, or this is first race will be people that have 2 entries. Second race will be the same.
It's like the
in it.
people that entered twice.
Yeah. So races 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all people that entered twice.
And
so
how many people were in each race?
20.
20.
20 people are in each race.
One winner.
One winner. And then at the end, we're going to have, because there's 120 entries. So then there will be 6 winners of,
Yeah. Yep.
And then we'll run the race of 6.
Yeah.
Right on.
So I'm gonna run it on my phone. It's gonna be a randomizer, and then I'm gonna send the link to TJ, and TJ is gonna post it on the Dynasty DNA page.
And we'll be doing that frequently throughout the night.
Yep. So
if you're the winner, then you'll advance to the final race.
You'll advance to the final race, and the final race has 6 people.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So here we go. So
they're off and running.
They're
Not yet.
Not yet.
They're not
Okay.
running yet.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, let me set this up here.
Yeah, it's a really neat thing.
Max of 8. There's that fast. Okay.
All righty. Well, not yet.
We'll see who.
Start rush.
Start rush.
There we
Okay,
go.
so here we go.
Alrighty.
We
3,
can
2,
commentate
1.
this.
Here we go.
Okay. So
All
this has Boston Strong. How do you say that? You can go through
I
here.
don't know. Your handwriting's terrible.
Mr. Aladdin, T-Pain, Candid Fantasy,
Oh, yeah.
Ryan Miner, Kakarot, Joshua Jacks, Dynasty Legs, QT Spartan, The Prince Edmund, Joshua Benhar, Big Ant, Cope 4, Dave Fantasy, Wheeler J06, JC Haffen, 379,
Yeah, Jashafen. Let's go.
FLL Legend 707,
Forever Orioles.
Forever Orioles, Go Bucks, Johnny NFL, and Icy Trev.
Alrighty. Well, it's almost over the first
Yeah,
race.
looks like the Prince Edmund. Oh, Wheeler
Wheeler
J06.
And that's it.
Wheeler J06.
Wheeler
Okay.
J06.
So,
Okay. Well,
Put
we'll
them down.
post that. We'll post that race on our Twitter
So he'll
page.
be going to the final race.
He's off to the finals.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Aiden Grover chimed in. Hey, fellas. Hey, how you doing, brother?
What's going on,
What's
man?
up, brother?
We're looking forward to talking to you in a bit.
Okay, the race is still finishing up. We got 10th, 11th, 12th.
Regis settlement. Yep, right there. Huh.
Yeah, that's what's fun about this, man.
Dave
You never know.
Fantasy and Forever Orioles. You guys are still running. we got Eric Gray over here running for you guys.
Hey
There
there.
it is.
There it is. Okay, so I'm going to save and share replay, and that'll be posted
on the Twitter
On the
page.
Twitter
on
page.
the Twitter
We'll
page.
get that posted.
So you guys can watch that if you guys want to see how we're doing this. So I'm going to send it over to TJ in our chat, and then he'll put it on our Twitter.
Awesome.
Yep.
So
There
So-
it is.
that was a good first race. Like I said, the second race will be the same people because these are the people that had the second 2 entries.
Yep.
So
What was his name, Mus?
Wheeler J06.
Wheeler J06.
Wheeler J06. Okay.
He's off to the finals.
All right. Send him a message.
Okay, I got to enter all these again.
I'll let you do that. I mean, he was a double entry, huh?
He was a
So
double
he has a
entry.
possibility of having two
Into
Yeah,
the
two
race.
final-
two final entries. Boy, that'd be something.
Yeah. Yes, it would. Beautiful helmet too.
Oh, it's sweet.
Definitely is.
Future Eagle there at 10.
So anyone that wins these races, we'll be sending you a message, let you know that you're a winner. You're a lucky winner. So that way you'd know.
I'm on FFB.
Aiden said, "Doing good, boys. Good to see you. Excited to hop in. Definitely, man. Looking forward to getting some of your takes on what's going to happen with this draft. And
Yeah.
just so everyone knows, I know Aiden's going to be on a little after 9:00 with us. So, like I said, we're going to ask him some questions about the draft, what he's feeling, what he's thinking.
Yeah, and then by then, I mean, we're gonna know a lot. So
Yeah.
Yep.
it's gonna be interesting, man. I cannot wait. Well, that's a name too. Kalijah Cansey, man. What he ran
Oh,
at
he's
40.
fast.
Oh,
Woo.
yeah.
He
You know, a
is
lot of people comparing him to Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald.
I don't know if that, but hey, if he is, holy hell. I mean, do you think he's top 15 pick? I mean, if he's Aaron Donald, he should be higher than that. But
yeah, if somebody definitely seen the right things on him, he definitely could be. I think he's definitely a first round pick.
yeah, me too. Me too. I definitely agree. What a combine for him. Where are we at here, fellas? 2 minutes.
Okay.
2
Did
minutes.
you send that over to me then, Muss?
It's in the chat.
Okay, I'll post it on there.
Awesome.
Yep, I'm just typing in names for the next race. 7.
So here we are, guys. 2 minutes away. Everyone ready for this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is just coming in. Panthers expected to pick Bryce Young number 1.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty much a lock at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
gonna go grab a do. Who wants to do?
I'm all right. Oh, actually, there's one behind me. Moss, grab me.
You can grab me another water,
Back
Moss.
there.
Yeah.
Mossy, right here. Yeah, I sat them out. Thanks. Just one. Just one. It's one. Just sit that one down because I'm going to have that one later.
want one.
Oh.
All right.
It's kind of cold.
I always sit them out.
Why?
You set him out.
I hate them ice cold.
Really?
Yeah.
Ty drinks warm Mountain Dew.
It's
everyone.
not warm, dude. It's room temperature. It's not warm.
It
Warm
is
Mountain Dew is terrible.
7:59. 7:59.
8.
Yeah,
Yep.
8. We're almost there. I like me the taste of that, dude. Not really.
No, it's terrible.
All righty. Here we go.
All right, yeah.
I'm trying to see just in case if there's any more news. I'm not really seeing too much.
No, I was just trying to take a
Aiden
look
said
at
for
you.
sure, man, I'm not buying the Stroud drop. Would be shocked if he's not off the board by the time I hop in, but anything can happen. Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's number 3.
Yeah. He'll
I
be
really
top
do.
5 for sure.
Yeah, I ran a Twitter poll on that, and it was pretty heavy. I'll go to the results here. 64% 1 to 5, 27% 5 to 10, 5% 10 to 15, and 4% 15 below.
Yep.
So
Yep. Here we go. 8 o'clock.
Yep. It's
there
here.
it is.
Here we go.
So,
Yeah, I don't think anything changes here. It's young. I mean,
Yep. I think we're all expecting that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
going to be an absolute shock if they don't go young.
they're probably going to use 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh,
Go
they're
ahead
going
and
to they're
come
going to
off.
milk it.
Yeah, they always milk it.
I liked when Trevor Lawrence, I mean, they went down to like,
Yeah.
Here's something here. Houston Texans are expected to pick Will Anderson or Tyree Wilson, number 2 overall.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
And we got to remember D'Amico Ryans, I believe he's the former Alabama guy, before he got drafted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, not saying that means absolutely anything, but
Right.
if they have the same kind of schemes, maybe he likes that. Maybe he doesn't like that.
Cincinnati and Buffalo are targeting Jamar Gibbs.
Yeah. That's
Another
no
rumor
surprise.
out there.
I mean,
That,
let's go back to Carolina for a minute. I mean, if they're going Bryce Young, and it looks like all indications are pointing that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know they don't have a lot of draft capital. Are you comfortable with him to hold the fort until they can maybe get a little better? I mean, I know, like we talked earlier, they brought in DJ Chark, they brought in Hayden Hurst.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you feel about this move? Because it's looking like it's probably what it's going to be.
Boy, let me just say something. It looked like Anthony Richardson had tears in his eyes there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Could you
no
imagine?
way.
I mean,
You do this, Carolina. You
I'm
just
just
sold
saying.
your soul. You just sold your soul if you do
oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
There's no way.
boy, wouldn't that be some shit though?
Oh,
Oh.
man.
It did look. Did you guys not see that?
I wasn't looking.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was looking. He had some tears in his eyes, so maybe he's just excited. I don't know.
Chad put on here that ESPN intro is effing awful. I agree.
Yeah,
we got it on the NFL channel. It seems like it's always better over here.
Oh,
yeah. I don't ever really. Unfortunately, I don't really watch ESPN anymore.
Me neither.
No, I don't either.
I don't even really watch the NFL channel a ton. I listen to a lot of podcasts.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. There's a lot of good podcasters.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a shame they got rid of Kay Adams of Good Morning Football.
A lot of XM. I like XM.
All for sure.
Yeah, I think the sun was just in Anthony Richardson's eyes at 8
There's
o'clock
no
at night.
way. There's
I don't know, man.
Just heard a thing on here saying Anthony Richardson has not been informed he's been picked by the Panthers. He's just emotional because he's made it to the NFL draft.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
Somebody write that, or is that a tweet?
It was just on Twitter.
Oh.
we
All
like,
right.
like we talked about with Chad earlier. Twitter's a fun place sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
But that's what they're saying anyhow.
So, but they did see the tears.
I did see the tears.
Yeah, hopefully Sleeper doesn't do that thing like it did last year.
I know. I
Like,
hate
it
that. They
announced
chose the
Yeah.
pick first.
yeah.
Yeah, because they're there, man. You know,
I know,
it's
but
so much
it
more
was kind of
alive.
annoying.
Yeah, you got to watch on the internet because they know before you
Yeah,
do.
I almost want to turn my notifications off.
It's like
I
it's like when
know.
the Steelers took Najee. I knew they took him before.
Yeah.
it
Before
was
it
even
even
announced.
Yeah, I'm turning my notifications off.
And
Good-
just so
good
everyone
idea.
knows, we got Mike Kashuba on deck to come on with us here at 8:30. And he's going to join us, and we're going to talk, I'm sure, all about the number one pick. And we're going to be talking about a lot of other draft stuff. So
Yeah.
Chad said, who asked for Ryan Seacrest, Katy Perry, Luke Bryan, and now Rob Riggle and Bald Comedian? I can't remember name of our singer, Don't Stop Believing. That was Journey, and that was Stephen Perry, I think
Yep.
his name is.
Yep.
And Brian Bumgardner was the guy. He said,
Yeah, he's from The Office.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, Kevin.
What were they singing on there? Or? Unfortunately, we don't have the volume up or
I think
anything.
so.
Not really that loud, no.
No.
How do you, where's your notifications? Is it under settings?
Oh, I turned my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, it'll still pop up for me. I want to turn off my damn.
Just
fantasy.
I think you can mute Sleeper in.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Just seen it again. Carolina Panthers are selecting Bryce Young. That's what I'm hearing. So,
yeah.
It's gonna be young.
Fantasy breaking football. Oops.
Oh, whoops.
I just put
Whoopsie
it in the
there.
trash can. Mock draft,
You might be able to
whatever.
go to.
Oh, that was one thing I forgot. Brandon Cook's going to the Cowboys, so maybe that does hamper the. Did Gallup go anywhere?
no. it's not
Gallup's still
Gallup.
there, so maybe they don't take a receiver.
Here we are.
I think I got mine off.
And we might have to switch places, Must, at one point, so I can use the charger.
Okay, I don't have the charger over here.
Oh, you don't?
I have
No.
one behind you there, but it's not going to obviously reach. Unless
They
you
might
get
have
an
an
extension.
extension cord.
You get an
somewhere.
extension.
I don't know if my charger will even reach that.
Notification settings.
Shams Charles just broke the news.
Pick notification. I don't
First
know.
on my timeline. What the actual?
Allow notifications.
Was that,
That's
are
the
you
one.
saying
Yep.
about the Bryce Young news, Chad?
That's probably
Yeah, you're
it.
good.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there.
Yeah, I'm wondering what news he's talking about. I haven't saw anything.
What's going on?
He said Shams Carolina just broke the news first on my timeline. What the actual fuck?
Oh, it's going to be young.
I'm staying off Twitter then too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, I can't. I'm trying to keep up with all the stuff with the helmet. But I won't give you anything away to you guys.
You seen it?
Huh?
Did you see it too?
No, all I seen, they already said it was Bryce Young, but,
Oh.
but we'll see. I mean, they
Yeah.
said that earlier too.
Yeah.
You know what I love?
What do
Say
you
it-
spoil
it's-
Christmas?
It's
Mountain
it's
Dew?
8:06 and we haven't even
Yeah.
drafted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm with you. I think Cowboys get a tight end or
Yeah.
RB1 or completely avoid the skill positions.
in round one.
All in round
In
one.
our
Okay.
round one, Yep.
Or avoid the skill positions until at least round two. Seeing a lot of Hyatt buzz. Oh, that's another
Oh.
one, man. Aiden, I
Boy.
can see that with Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones would
Yeah.
love
High in the first though. I hope. I mean, that'd be wild.
Chad said, "What's next?" The Ken Rosenthal announces the Texans pick.
Oh, what's going on here? We're coming
Chad
back.
or Ashton says wide receiver still in play for the Cowboys. Brandon Cooks may not be in Dallas after next season. Plus Gallup injury concern.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he
yeah.
says he has Dallas picking Dalton Kincaid.
I would
and-
love that pick.
Yeah, I would too.
my.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
if he's
man,
there.
and
Yeah.
I know Ashton's a big Cowboy guy, just
Yeah.
like Aiden. So I'm sure he's on this. So they're hearing a lot of stuff. And I think, like I said, we talked about this, that shiny pick.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones loves it. It doesn't even say Carolina's on the clock yet. Like, what are we doing?
Here we
Oh, there he
go.
goes. He's getting booed.
Goodell's
yeah.
getting booed.
Boom.
Boom. I think he just expects it now.
Oh yeah. You gotta embrace. You gotta brace the heel.
He's the heel.
Boy, they're booing at each other.
Yeah, they are.
They're not in Philly, are they? Aiden says, "Man, I'd love Hyatt to the Cowboys. I think if
Yeah,
he
I would
falls
too.
around
I
too,
would too.
He would work well with CD.
He would.
that'd be a nice compliment for sure."
Mhm.
He would.
Here we go, fellas.
Yep.
So everyone in the chat, you thinking Bryce Young? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Is there any wild cards anyone thinks?
Anthony Richardson.
Chad put on here, I think the Cowboys are a dark horse for Levis. I could maybe see
yeah,
that.
Wow.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
they really seem like they turned their
They
back
trade
on
up.
Dak.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like they
I don't
really,
get all the Dak. hate.
No, I don't
he
either.
He played bad against San Fran, but it's San
Yeah.
Fran.
They really threw a lot of shade at Dak when
Yeah.
he lost that game.
It's a tough market there.
It's like New York.
Yeah, I like that as a dark horse.
Yeah, I do too.
I do.
Wow, that was a little much. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Go Bucks.
I think we should make the pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
Oh, wow.
Really milking this.
Yeah, they are.
Chad said if he falls, he said, they're going to have to hold back Jared.
Yeah.
Ashton says, no way the Panthers trade up to 1 to get anybody but Young.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
I
Yeah.
agree.
I think that's where it's headed.
Oh God, here we go. Mahomes and Kelsey. Yep, we're gonna milk this out now.
Yeah. It's not enough if they win, then they got to give them the draft too on top.
Well, why didn't we do this at 7:30? 8 o'clock.
Eagle
I know.
fans, look away.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. We should be announcing.
But what a hell of a game, though.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was a
it
great
was.
Super
It
Bowl.
was.
Aiden says, man, Chad, our fan would go in chaos mode if that happens.
Yeah, I think I will 11. Yeah, that'd be.
Chad said, I think the Panthers just selected Pat Mahomes with the first pick. He's on stage after the draft started. I agree. Maybe Kelsey was the package deal with it.
I'm sure his brother's on there doing some kind of TikTok dance in the crowd, too. Oh.
Yeah, you can bet on that.
Oh, wow.
No.
You guys ever watch that Bachelor type show Kelsey was on, Catching Kelsey?
No.
I can only imagine.
Hey, can we make a pick here? Here we go, Shirley.
Yeah,
Oh, they're going to start the clock first.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
yeah, I forgot about
we are
that.
running.
some of us wait all year for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goodell's gonna milk this out.
Aiden said F and sleeper just ruined the pick. I'm gonna mute
Oh
it.
yeah,
I turned my
I got it
notifications
muted.
off. Yep.
I got it muted.
Chad,
yeah, mute it.
Yeah.
Chad said Kelsey number 2 to the Texans.
He'd be a beast.
Oh my, yes. Here we
That
go.
that guy's crazy.
Yeah, he is.
Suspension. It still doesn't say.
Nope. First winning season.
So you guys, you want me to hit record?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
There we go. There's
So let's see what's gonna happen. So Patrick Mahomes is your first pick, and Kelsey's your second.
boy, they're awfully composed for just being number 1, number 2 overall picks.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
Most of the time they cry, and
I'm gonna let
Yep.
you run this, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get extension cord.
Yep. I don't know how to run it, but I'll figure her out.
All you gotta do is scroll down, and if there's a comment, just hit show,
Yo.
Yep.
Okay.
and then it'll come up on the screen.
All right.
Got a lot of cool people to talk to.
Who's that there? I just missed.
I don't know.
Boy, one
Von
tap
Bell.
beat. I just feel like Twitter would be going crazy if it was a Rich.
Oh yeah.
Like I'd be getting some kind of Twitter notifications. I did. No on the clock. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got to keep it off there.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. We have that draft going on.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got 8 hours. Fun on the clock. They can wait till after the draft.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to do it, run the draft.
Yeah.
this.
I like to be surprised.
Yeah, I do too. I don't
like to read it.
I hate that.
Sleeper, if you're listening,
Yeah, try to do something about that.
yeah, don't ruin it for us. It sucks.
Glad you said that because I definitely would have let it.
Yeah,
ruin
last
for
year
me.
it pissed me off.
Me too. Was last year we did that football break together? Was
Yeah.
that last year?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yep.
That was a fun break.
Oh yeah.
Muscles Monsters break.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah, here we go. Down to 7 minutes. I mean, what are we doing? Nope. Speaking of that, where is
That was
everybody?
TJ.
There's Jake Davis and
I don't know. I don't think they're coming.
no. Nobody wanted to come to our party.
21st birthday party.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like Stroud right now. Nobody wants to come to my party.
Yeah, it's going to be. I think we know for sure what's going to go on here. The interesting
Do the
picks coming
Steelers
up.
have a draft
Houston,
party?
Arizona, Indy. What?
Do the Steelers have a draft party? I see they got a draft party on the field.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh
Aiden.
yeah,
It
Aiden,
sucks.
yeah. You gotta mute them. But I mean,
I wish I was more computer tech savvy. I would create the coolest damn app.
oh yeah,
I would create the coolest app.
yeah. I mean, I gotta give it to Sleeper. Other than that, their app's great.
You know what I would do? I would lie about the pick.
yeah, yeah.
I'd say it's like Jalen Carter or something. And then people go nuts, like, haha, just kidding.
Other than that,
I would
love
corrupt
They
Sleeper.
really shouldn't be able to hop
I
on
think,
there
I
and
think
do
Young's
that.
standing up.
No.
You know what I mean?
Young
And it's
is
just
that
like-
Young? Young's getting ready.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's sitting back down.
Oh, yep. He ain't number one.
Oh, there goes Richardson.
He does look mad.
Nah, it's happening, boys.
Boy, I wonder how hard they're thinking right now.
They're not thinking.
Already
Hell, they're just
done.
standing there, Moss.
Back in business.
I was being a jackass.
You keep pushing this on,
Oh,
like,
good,
oh
man.
well,
Cool.
maybe. Oh,
Maybe.
oh, look here, Richardson's got tears in his eyes. Oh
That
no,
was
no,
Andy.
Bryce Young just
That
sat
was
back down.
Andy.
Come on,
That was me.
Aiden says Sleeper's a total vibe kill. I agree.
I told him,
Truth.
man. I said that I'd be corrupt. I'd just lie about the pick. Be like, yeah, it's Jalen Carter.
you would too.
unbelievable. They haven't picked yet.
I know.
Well, it is kind of hoggish. I mean, you traded up for the guy. Just take somebody, man.
I know.
What's crazy is they said Sleeper's already announced this like 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're there, man. That's what's going on.
But how much?
Shit, they're gonna know the whole first round before we even.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much of a delay are we on?
There's no way because it's
It's like the old days. We're on tape delay.
because
Yeah.
I even have like Ian.
I gotta take a
Rappaport and
piss too.
stuff.
Come on.
They haven't said nothing.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I remember last year when they did this for Trevor Lawrence, or the
Yeah.
year before. I mean,
Oh, they do it. They always do it.
like everybody knew Trevor Lawrence was going to be the first overall.
Watch
but-
them run out of time. They lose their pick.
Auto pick.
Oh man, what happened?
Who would be the auto pick? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you move back like 3 spots or something if you don't
I
pick
have
it in,
no
the, in the
idea.
I
time
don't
limit?
know.
I think right, TJ.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Oh, they're clapping.
They got their guy. They're surprised he's still there.
I bet you they traded Mahomes.
No, they don't move
Let's
back.
see.
They don't move back 3 spots, but they like
They get their winky slap.
if the team behind them already has a card made up with the player they want, though, they can pick them first.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Wild, man.
Yep. Aiden said it's insane, dude. All the television stuff, just
Yeah, it's-
theatricals.
It's really
Oh.
annoying. Really annoying. I mean, here we are. What time is it? 7 or 8:17.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Carolina, do something.
Yeah.
Did you do that meme where that guy poked
Poke
him
him
with the
with a
stick?
stick,
Come on,
yeah.
do something.
Yeah, this is frustrating.
Energize and you shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Arizona's going to use that. Arizona's going to use the
What
whole 10
Sigmar say?
minutes.
You shut your mouth and you're talking to me.
Sterling said Sleeper put it out at 8:09.
Wow.
So
Wow,
that's how much
dude.
of a delay we're on.
No, there must have been like a leak or something.
Peck is in.
There must have been a leak. Surely.
Peck is
There's
in.
no way
Wow.
they're ahead of us 10 minutes.
I recommend shutting off your notifications.
Yeah, you'll know before you even get to
Yep.
see it.
I'm sorry if you send me any trade offers or I'm on the clock in any leagues. Apologize in advance.
Yeah, you normally do miss the mock drafts, Mouse. You get auto pick quite a bit.
I was working. I didn't realize.
I stayed in the parking lot for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I
I
got
went and put air in my tire.
There you
I was
go.
driving like this.
Yeah, I was sitting there working. I looked down on my phone and said mock drafts completed. I was like,
Hey, we don't mess
Nice.
around.
Mike said on there, he's like, where did muscles go?
yeah. Yeah, I got sent on to work, looked down on my phone.
That was embarrassing, Mouse.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I wasn't paying attention that we had draft lotteries. Like, I'll take pick number 2. They put like,
yeah.
That's funny.
I thought we were just blurting out picks. I mean,
So I wonder when do you guys want to do race 2? Like after the 5th pick or like
Maybe
after the third
after
pick?
the third pick.
Okay.
Yeah,
At
I
thi-
think like third.
At
Yeah.
this rate,
Yeah.
we got all night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Carolina.
Yeah.
You
Come
can
on.
do
No,
it.
and actually now it's Goodell.
Yeah.
Come on, Goodell.
Yeah, pick is in. What the hell are we doing?
He's
Oh,
doing
motion
more of his-
detected at your front door. Okay. I thought I'd seen something.
You seen Roger Goodell in your nightmares?
Do you ever do that like at a restaurant though? You go take a piss, you come back, and your food's always there. I've always noticed that. I'll go take a piss, and I come back, and my food's there. I'm like, yeah. So I just go take a piss every time. Maybe
like-
if I do the same, it'll happen.
That's-
there it
I
is.
just-
There it is.
I just
There
got
it
it. I
is.
just got it ruined.
Did you?
Don't look.
Didn't mean to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we
is.
Yeah.
figured that.
Yep.
Yep. That's what we figured.
You didn't. Oh yeah, I'm getting from Ian Rappaport.
Yeah, that's where I just got it. I'm
Son
gonna
of
mute
a
his ass.
You guys gonna be on top of your game.
You tell Pellicero too.
Tom Pills. Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, just put your phone on Do Not Disturb. You have an
Nice.
iPhone. There you go. Do Not Disturb.
Aiden says like clockwork, Andy.
like clockwork. Yeah.
There you go.
Bryce Young. Yeah, there we go.
So we happy with that pick for Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you
yeah.
feel like it was the right guy?
I personally like Stroud, but
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
And
he
do-
proved himself.
yeah.
He proved
And
himself.
do we like the landing spot for Bryce Young?
Here's my thing. We're kind of betting on an outlier here because of his size. We've never seen it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it can't be done. Drew Brees has did it, but
Yep.
we're betting on an outlier.
Looks like he's wearing a bathrobe. Look at him.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like when they just like cut it off there at a certain angle. he's got a
So,
It's all
bathrobe
about
on.
the angles.
So, like, what do you guys think in the comments? Like, what do you think about Bryce Young, Carolina? We kind of figured that, but kind of interested to see what everyone thinks now that it's official.
Yeah, I mean, this was.
It's a good move. I mean, they brought in Adam Thielen. This is something Adam Thielen. He's older, but he's good. He's a good route runner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think he can help a lot. They do have Terrace Marshall,
Yep.
Yep.
who we all kind of liked. You
Mhm.
know, I think he could do a little bit of something.
Maybe.
DJ Chark is there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they brought in Miles Sanders.
Yeah.
So
So
I mean, he's going to have a decent supporting cast.
yeah.
It's, at least they got veteran players. I mean, since they traded their pick, they upgraded at least their roster.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good way to look at it.
Right.
At least they
Yeah.
gave them something to work with. It ain't horrible. Got
Right.
guys that have experience.
And I do think he's pretty mobile. I mean, I like his mobility. I hope he did take a lot of shots. I mean, as we're seeing right there. And I said that I think he's a tough guy, but when you break your hip or
Right.
something,
And I mean,
crazy,
NFL size linebackers are going to hit you. You know.
yeah,
Right.
they're gonna smack you.
He just
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to take the Lamar approach. You know, just
Right.
don't take the big hits.
Yeah.
if you're gonna run.
Right.
Yep.
now, if Carolina has any other picks, I think they really need to address that offensive line.
Yep.
Oh, for
protect 'em.
sure.
I
Yeah.
think they really need to. I think that's important. I think that's the next big thing that they need to address.
they're definitely going to have to, especially with his size. I mean, he, like we just said, he's not going to be able to take a lot of brutality.
No.
I mean, these are some of the best athletes in the world, man.
Aiden put on here, he said, I'd love to see Reed in the Panthers wide receiver room. Would be a perfect depth chart
Yeah.
for him to
Oh,
climb.
yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I really like
I-
that. Jaden Reed's a guy we touted for a late round. I love that too. That's awesome. I really think that would be a good spot.
I could definitely see Carolina taking a receiver second, third round somewhere in there.
And then we
What the
also
hype?
have on here, is Bijan Robinson worth the hype? I do think that
I think so.
he is worth the hype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to go in the top 10. I have my doubts because I'm just one of them old school NFL guys that think running back's just such a devalued position. It could easily happen, but I just don't see it happening.
I think he's worth the hype. Dynasty or in fantasy standpoint and from an NFL standpoint, he hits both boxes for me. He's going to be a great player in the league.
For sure. Nico says 3 great looking jerseys and one looks like puke. Wonder who that was directed to.
I don't know. Maybe the yellow.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what
right,
he's talking
dude.
About.
It's color rush. This thing's sick.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Throw up orange.
I never threw up orange.
Broncos
I
suck.
have threw up stomach acid that look like that though.
Ashton says, so the whole Panthers draft room sits and claps for the camera, then goes home after making the pick that they've known they had for weeks.
Yeah, exactly. They were surprised their guy was still there.
Nico says Ty gives the best fantasy football advice. Nico, don't make him get a big.
Yeah. Smart man.
Good God.
He's a very smart man.
Yeah.
Believe me and Muscles are much more knowledgeable.
Yeah. Just ask who's won the most head to head.
Then we got Sterling on here. Let's talk real news. Who's got weather update on Dover this weekend?
I like it, Sterling. I like it.
Well, we all know that that's a NASCAR reference.
Yep,
And
I like it.
Muss is a big NASCAR guy, but honestly, okay.
Yeah, man, he's learning his way. How about Alex Bowman?
Who the heck's that?
He flipped a
Well, this is the NFL draft. We're not talking about NASCAR. We're not turning to the left here.
And on here, Chad put, just saw number 2, and I'm in full laugh out loud.
Must be something good. Oh, pick is in. They
Pick
said.
is in for
Pick
Houston.
is in.
Here we go, guys.
Who do you guys think?
Sure. LOL. It could be Rich. Is it Richardson?
He just said, we just wasted the entire last month, Chad said. The pick is in for Houston. D'Amico Ryans is on the phone. Let's see
Yeah.
who it's going to be here, guys.
Player, baby.
I'm thinking Will Anderson.
I don't know. He said it's complete LOL, so it must.
Well,
be
I know, but I
Is it Will Levis? We've heard this.
Geez,
Is it going to be Levis? I mean,
it could be.
we're going to find out here shortly. Everyone's been saying the odds. I mean, Vegas has, they're saying that's who it was going to be. So
All right, we're all Will Anderson, right?
Oh, surely.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that makes the most sense. But what Chad's saying,
he says LOL, so I'm thinking it's somebody off the wall.
I really want to look at my phone right now.
I
but
do
I'm
too.
going to refuse.
I know I don't
know.
want to. Yeah.
Mike said, shout out Uncle Steve.
Oh.
Here we go. The suspense is killing us. Let's see who's it going to be.
This is going to be interesting.
Will it be Will
Is it?
Levis?
I don't know, man.
It's not off the wall, Chad said. So
Okay.
it's off the media wall, though.
It's off the media wall.
Wow.
Here we go.
Tyree Wilson?
Oh,
Jalen Carter?
CJ
Okay.
Stroud.
Oh,
Okay, well,
yeah.
we've said that. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Okay, that's a
I'm
good
a little
pick.
surprised.
Kelsey already went number 2.
Wow.
Yeah,
CJ
me too.
Stroud.
They must have traded him already.
Wow.
That's a great pick for Houston.
Yeah.
Sterling said, thought Travis
It's the
Kelce.
right pick.
Yeah.
I think.
Do we
I think
think
so.
now?
Maybe.
Do we think now Houston at 12 goes for Smith and Jigba?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
could be their
yeah.
plan, the stack.
Yep.
They could
Yeah.
stack it up.
And we've seen him mocked there a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Sterling put on here, thought Travis Kelce went too.
Yeah.
Aiden Grover said, let's go. I agree with that. JK said, if it was a smart pick, I'd be surprised. We all know Houston's history. Chad put on here, he said, we literally wasted the entire month.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mike said Stroud was a smart pick. I agree
Yes,
with
it
that.
was.
Yeah, it
Very
was.
sick.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
And Chad said, watch the draft just go early mock chalk. I know, I've been saying this for a while. I know CJ Stroud on that score, that test score, that was a big deal. But I mean, I kind of figured he'd be Houston's guy too. But you heard them rumblings.
The agent and everything's what kind of got me. Like him and Watson have the same agent, so it's like, well,
Here's where it's going to get real interesting here
Yeah.
at 3, because this could be
Now,
a trade spot.
This pick is worth so much. You know what I mean? Now the 2 quarterbacks are off.
Or does Arizona sit and get Will Anderson?
Yeah.
Because he's there now.
Yeah.
And Mike Kashuba will be coming on here shortly. He'll be joining us, so he'll be on with us for this pick. So
Do we think this pick does get traded?
I
think it almost has to.
I do too. It's worth so much now. I feel like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I mean the best
because
player
Indy's
in
taking
the
a
draft.
So
quarterback.
Stroud didn't fall. I mean, I do like that. You know,
So now are we talking Levis being like, does the Colts have to move up one spot to get Levis?
Yeah, I think this. If I'm Arizona, I'm even lying.
Or
I'm
Anthony,
saying
or
I'm getting
Anthony,
calls.
or Anthony Richardson. I know I keep saying Levis, but I keep hearing reports saying that they really like him. But I mean, it could even be Richardson. But like, if you need a quarterback, if you're the Colts, do you come up one spot? You might have to,
Yeah.
because you got Tennessee lingering back there. You got some other teams.
Seattle might even be interested in the quarterback. I know they said Anthony Richardson's in play at
I
5.
love the fit for Stroud.
Yeah,
I do too.
Yeah.
Agree, man.
And wheels are going up for him now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, they're really starting to get some change.
Yep. Still my quarterback, 1 overall.
Yep, nothing changed.
Nothing changes.
Chad put on here. I'm even more convinced Levis is going 5 or going 5th quarterback.
Fifth quarterback, boy.
Ooh.
Sterling says, don't watch much college ball, but I watch enough to know Smith the Jigba's a stud. He's going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, he is,
100%,
man. He is.
100%.
Unfortunately, he
that.
dealt with so many injuries last
Yeah.
year.
Chad says, and Hooker passes him.
I don't know
I
about
don't-
that.
yeah.
I don't see it, but hey, man, I mean, like Musk said, we're looking on here and we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been seeing Hooker.
And like I've said, I feel like that Hooker and Levis are closer in my rankings than Levis and
Stroud.
well, no, for
Or
me it was Young.
Young. Okay. I see what you're saying.
But yeah, I mean,
And then you got
what are you guys
the
laughing?
third spot. The third spot's going to be interesting. And I think we got Mike chiming in with us here.
All right.
All right.
Right on.
Alrighty, we'll see if we can get him up here.
Oh, look at that. Heath Miller?
Oh yeah, with the old.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice. How you doing, man?
Good. How are y'all?
Good,
Good.
We're glad that you come on with us here, man. Well, we kind of figured this. We talked about this on the show. We seen CJ Stroud go to Houston. Are you surprised?
Honestly, no. In my last mock draft, I had them doing that. It's one of those things that I thought it was all a big smokescreen. I'm glad that they made the right choice. If they had passed on quarterback, it would have been an all-time mistake.
Right.
Yeah, they need a quarterback bad.
Yeah.
And I think that's a big gamble if they're trying to do the Caleb Williams tank.
Oh, yeah, because I think
mean,
a lot of teams are going to be
A
in
lot
that.
of teams, I think,
Yep.
are going to try to do that.
True.
So
And you know, now that 2 quarterbacks are off the board, Mike, I mean, your opinion, this third pick with Arizona, do you think it gets traded? And who do you think might come up from the lower part of the draft here?
No, I think they're going to stick with Will Anderson. Arizona just needs a premium pass rusher, and they have so little talent on that team right now. They want to take the clear hit.
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, they could do that.
That could be a really good fit for them. Will Anderson, to me, could be this game wrecking type player, and I'm like you. They need that in their team. They need that bad.
Yeah. Between them and the Falcons, I think they had the lowest sacks in the NFL last year, and it was not close. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they just got so many holes on and so many needs on that team, you know. And they're sitting here. I mean, they're going to obviously run the clock down to the last minute just in case someone probably would blow them.
Whoa! I'm getting notifications. Are the Texans back on the clock?
Oh boy!
Wow.
It might. I haven't seen nothing yet, but
No, not yet.
My phone's blowing up right now. That apparently they're trading back up. So.
Yeah, we got our notifications off.
yeah, we're trying not to give it away. But I mean, I believe you. I mean, hey,
Oh, man.
they had this planned all along. We know they coveted Will Anderson.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, you guys heard it on the Dynasty DNA live stream first.
Wow.
Yeah, they're clapping in the room.
Yeah. It looks like they're
Wow.
back on. I think you might be right, Mike. We're going to see here in a second. Yep,
Oh,
there it
okay.
is. Trade.
Here it
They did.
is.
Yep.
Wow.
And
There's the trade.
They may have traded up from 12.
So glad you called in now and be a part of this. This is wild.
This is wild.
And what it's kind of not surprising because they had so much draft capital.
Yeah,
they
12
could afford to do
picks,
this.
They said 12 picks in this draft.
So you think this is Will Anderson for sure?
Well, now that the Texans are back on the clock, I have no stinking clue.
Oh man.
I mean,
Pick is in.
I think it could be, or
Yeah, it could
Jalen.
be.
I mean, do they believe in like a Jalen Carter?
It's
Or
got to be Will
I
Anderson.
think it's got to be Will Anderson. Like that defense is in
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah.
Best way to help a young quarterback is to not put a lot of pressure on him. Yeah, they traded up for a reason. I would love if it was JSN, but I think that's way too high.
Yeah.
They must have a good feel for where they're going with it. You know, I mean, they must know exactly what they want. But I'm like, it's kind of odd though. They have no receivers unless they're really counting like on John Mechie coming back.
I want to know what they gave up for it. Like, I hope we start seeing some stuff
Yeah,
here.
I did see Mechie was working out today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. Great news.
Awesome that he's back.
Oh, definitely. So,
Yeah.
so if this is a defensive player, which like Will Anderson, which we think it might be, who do you think the Colts might go with it for? I know you're an Anthony Richardson guy. Do you think that'll be their guy?
So I'm an Anthony Richardson guy, but I think the Colts have been, will be, and have always been Will Levis people.
Yeah.
Something about him. They're just infatuated with him. They think he's this like big, strong quarterback. They think he's Andrew Luck when he's very clearly not. And I think it's going to be a huge mistake for them, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Still waiting on the official selection here.
This is the worst part of the draft. They're like, hey, it starts at 8, and then you chime in at 8.
I know.
It's waiting on it all, man. It's
Here we
crazy.
go.
Here we go. Here's a Goodell.
I got my draft muted. Are they booing again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah. Olivia's here next to me. She said if they keep booing every time, it's going to get old, but it's been going on.
It never gets old.
So.
Yep. There it is.
Jalen Carter.
No,
Oh,
Will
wow.
Anderson.
Will Anderson.
Yep. And really, man, that's a haul for the Texans.
Yeah.
Good for them. They had a good day so far. But I'm really interested to see what they gave up to come up.
Yeah, here it is. Cardinals get 12, 33, a first in 2024, and a third in 2024. Texans get 3 and 105.
Wow. So hey.
12?
They gave up 12 in a 2024 first.
Yeah,
No JSN.
Yeah, no JSN.
Yeah, 12, 33, first in 2024, third in 2024 for 3 and 105.
I agree. What a move.
Yeah.
So in the comments, we're seeing
Wow.
a lot of people talking about this trade. Like, tell us what you think of it. What do you think, Mike? Do you think they gave up too much, or do you think this is like a generational type changing move for their team?
What's really, really unfortunate is that I think Will Anderson is good, and I think he is a cog of a defense. I don't think he's a generational talent. So when you talk about trading that kind of draft capital, it either needs to be for a quarterback or for a player that is going to impact your franchise forever. And I think Will Anderson is going to be just fine, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and they gave up a lot. That's a lot. That's a laundry list. And hey, if I'm a Cardinals fan, I'm just as happy, because you got a lot, lot in return. And we kind of figured Arizona would be this trade spot.
Yeah.
So that was a kind of crazy one. Now, let me ask you this, Mike. That was our first trade. Who else do you see getting moved possibly by the end of the draft? I mean, not even just tonight, but by the end of the draft. I know we heard about some running backs. Is there someone in particular who you got a good feeling about getting moved?
Yeah, I think there's 2 off the top of my head. It's DeAndre Hopkins. He wants out of Arizona. Arizona wants him gone, and they want to really like push into that rebuild thing. Yeah. And the other one is Trey Lance. I think if they are truly committed to Brock Purdy, like what better way than to recoup some draft capital, build around him, and really get ready for the future.
100% agree with the Lance take, because they even had a little smoke screen saying like, oh, we're going to keep Lance around. But I think they're just trying to do that to do anything they can to move him.
Yeah.
Yep. Calling it now, I think the Colts are going to take Richardson. I know I said Levis earlier, but as I'm sitting here and thinking about it, my heart, I want Richardson, and I'm going to call my shot when it happens. They're going to take Richardson.
Yeah. I agree. I'm saying Richardson.
Yeah, I would love Richardson to the Colts.
Yeah, I would too.
And we know that like us, you're a Steelers fan, Mike. What do you think they're going to do at 17? What's your gut feeling on it?
My gut feeling is that they're going to take a tackle. Either I I think Darnell Wright or Broderick Jones.
Yep.
What I want them to do, I just think it would be really fun to see Joey Porter Jr. in a Steelers uniform.
Yep,
for
Just-
sure.
You see like a dad walking around with a Porter Jr. and like their kid walking around with a Porter Jr. Like I just think that would be amazing.
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
would be.
Yeah,
What
I'd
about
really
you
like.
guys? Early predictions at all?
I'm going to tell you, man. Omar Khan seems to be like just a mystery man. You know, it's so tough to nail him down. Like Kevin Colbert seemed to be a little easier, especially towards the end of his career as the GM for the Steelers. But honestly, I think if I had to guess, I think it's probably going to be a lineman, like you said.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on who falls, but I mean, we're kind of off to a decent start for the Steelers in that regard.
Yep.
I mean, now that we're starting to see quarterbacks and some of these higher end defensive players go, but if I had to guess, I'm going to say offensive line, but I wouldn't discount Joey Porter Jr.
No, I wouldn't either.
If he's there.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Do you think he would definitely be there? Because he is a pretty good corner too.
I think he's the number 3, maybe 4 corner in the class. So I think there's definitely a chance that he's on the board there. But with corner being a premium position, I think corner and tackle, the top 4 or 5 guys could be gone by the time 17 rolls around.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
pick is in.
That was a pretty quick pick for Indy.
Yeah, it was.
The pick is in
It
for
was.
Indy now, and we're going to see. It's got to be a quarterback for the Colts. I mean, slam dunk.
This is a big pick.
Yeah.
Huge.
Wouldn't you agree? Slam dunk quarterback here, Mike.
It's got to be a quarterback. If it's not, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Is it going to be like there's 2 different guys on the board right now that are kind of identified as toolsy quarterbacks. You like the strong arm, you like the pocket presence, you like they just have some things to work on. And I think if you're going to take a tools guy, take the one with the tools all the way to a million. Take Anthony Richardson.
100% agree.
Yep.
Yep. This is the most upside pick of this draft. One of them anyhow. So
Right.
that's it. Both quarterbacks, they have tools, but we'll see how it goes for them. I mean, like what they're landing. But honestly, I think for Richardson or Levis, this is probably one of the better landing spots you could ask for.
Yeah.
I think a big dynasty question is going to be, if this is Anthony Richardson, who is the 1-1 in Superflex? Is it Bijan or is it Anthony Richardson? Because people are going to be infatuated with this.
Yeah. I think
it's a question.
I just think that's all depends where Bijan goes.
Yeah.
who has the 1-2 in your dynasty league? Trade them 1-2 and
Let them make that
yeah,
decision.
let them make the decision. Maybe get an extra first for next year.
Does this landing spot to the Colts, Mike, for you, does this propel one of these quarterbacks maybe over like a Stroud or a Young?
This is already the best landing spot in the draft. And then especially if it's Anthony Richardson, like he was my number 1 quarterback for fantasy already. So
Right.
when you talk about they have an awesome offensive line, they have weapons on the outside. The defense isn't as bad as their record showed last year. Like that is a team that is ready to take a step forward and build around a quarterback. So whether it was if Anthony Richardson had gone to the Texans, I wouldn't have liked him as much. But if he goes to the Colts, I'm a little hot and bothered.
Here we go.
Here we go. Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
Anthony
It
Richardson.
is.
There it
It
is.
is.
There it is.
Yeah.
There we
it
go.
is.
We got, I like it.
Sorry,
I love
Shrek,
it.
you were wrong. No, I mean that was a good guess though, but that's a great landing spot.
Yeah.
I like it.
Now, do you agree? Do you agree about that? Like him and Bijan and Superflex become kind of a conversation for the 1-1, depending on where Bijan lands.
Yeah, I mean, if Bijan goes, to New England, if he goes to the Giants for some reason, like there could be a conversation there.
Right.
I just think like don't overthink the 101. If your team is that bad, you just need a base hit. Like you should probably take Bijan and at least have a starter player every week.
Right.
Definitely, man. I agree with that. And honestly, like talking about some of these guys, like some of your later round values, I mean, who are you looking at like down the line in this draft? Like is like dart throw type guys, these late round guys, who's your favorite late round guys?
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about some of the later round wide receivers, I really like Bryce Ford Wheaton. It's a big fan of a friend, Corey Bittner. He hosts the Fantasy Football RPG pod. I think he's got, like height, weight, speed. Dude's a freak. He just never really panned out at West Virginia. We're talking about quarterbacks. I think DTR or Max Duggan are 2 of the ones that have a chance to start somewhere. DTR is another toolsy guy. He never really put it all the way together in college. And then Max Duggan, he took TCU to a national championship, and TCU is not the Georgia team. So I think those are a couple of guys that have a chance to start. And then when we're talking about just in the NFL draft as a whole, man, the center class is actually kind of like sneaky deep. You have like John Michael Schmitz, Joe Tippmann, and then past that, there's a couple of other guys. You talk about the what's his name? I can't remember, but there's the guy from Michigan, Awuzie or something like that. But there's pretty solid guys.
Yep.
So what do we got next on the clock? Is it Seattle?
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've had Jalen Carter mocked here a couple times. I don't know how you feel about that. They gave up quite a few rushing yards last year. Pretty bad.
Yeah. When you talk about teams that you were starting your running backs against them, like you could put any running back that was playing Seattle and they were getting you points. So
yeah, we did that a lot in
true.
DraftKings.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Seattle's defense is really bad. But like Bijan, going back to him, where do you think he ends up, Mike? I mean, what's your gut feeling? I know a lot of people are talking Eagles at 10. It seems like, like it's pretty clear that that's most likely the spot, but I don't know. Like we've had a little bit of a curveball. We've heard that Will Levis was a good chance to go to Indy. That didn't happen. It was obviously Anthony Richardson. We just seen that. But where's your gut telling you for Bijan?
Bijan, I think there's kind of a ceiling up there when you're talking about the Cowboys pick. They have a need at running back because Tony Pollard's coming off an ankle break. Jerry Jones is a million years old and still thinks it's 1994. So he's going to take the running back and think that it's the right choice.
You and I are on the same page. We think a lot alike. I said that too. Like, if it's down to between him and Dalton Kincaid, though, do you still think Jerry go Bijan? I personally think he probably would.
I 100% think he would, because you think about some of the like good Cowboys tight ends. I don't know specifically where Jason Witten went, but it had to be a little later in drafts.
Yeah.
We think about some of those great Cowboys running backs. They were taking. He took Zeke in the top 10. He took Emmitt Smith in the top 10. Like, he has a history of finding a running back and falling in love with them. And like, what better than the Texas kid?
Oh, that's it, man. And like, I know we got Ashton on from Peak One Sports Network. He's a Cowboys fan. We got Aiden Grover on there. He's a Candid Fantasy Football. He's a Cowboys fan, and they agree. Like, they just seen this pattern with Jerry Jones that he likes the flashy.
Yeah,
right.
So I think that's where it's going to end up. But it'll be interesting to see who Seattle takes here. We'll definitely keep you on through the Seattle pick if you don't mind hanging out with us for a few more minutes.
Yeah, I'll hang out through the Seattle pick, and then I got a friend over here. He's laughing at me because I'm staring down Anthony Richardson. I'm in love with him. So.
Yeah, you're already ready for the rookie draft in our league we just started, and I'm looking forward to that too.
Oh yeah.
And that's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of good competition in there for sure.
Oh yeah.
But and JSN now, going back to JSN, everyone thought Houston, especially after Stroud, like when I thought that happened, I thought they'd stay put. Obviously, that's not going to be a spot now. Where's your best prediction for JSN?
What would be absolutely hilarious is how the Packers haven't selected a first-round offensive player the entire time Aaron Rodgers is there, and then the first draft, they trade up and they take JSN. That would just be hilarious to me. So I think Green Bay is a great landing spot.
That's a good one, man. And really thinking now they're kind of in that striking distance around that 13 pick.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say Chicago, possibly.
Chicago
reunite him with Justin Fields.
That's a good point.
Like an Ohio State type deal.
Yeah, I mean, I know they did get DJ Moore. Yeah. I think it could happen.
I mean, they have DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, Chase Claypool, Cole Kmet, all of those things. So, hey, Brett, I appreciate that.
Yeah, the chats are coming in hot and heavy. But and honestly, and another one too, like we mentioned this earlier in the show, another fantasy darling, Quentin Johnston. I mean, do you think he's going to be a first round guy, or do you think he's going to be a second round type player?
I think that he, at best case scenario, is in that 28 to 31 range. But when you talk about wide receivers going in there, like that is actually the perfect area, because you have the Bengals, the Eagles, the Chiefs. Like, there's a lot of teams there that are tied with super good quarterbacks. So if he does go in the first round, that would be ideal. But I think his best fit as far as where I think he will go in the draft is somewhere in the 30s to 40s, probably maybe.
I agree 100% with you. It just seems like with Kansas City and Cincinnati, some of these teams, Buffalo, that they can afford to miss on a player. Maybe they're intrigued with the upside. And I said, I mean, it's just like with Anthony Richardson, these physical freaks. I mean, all these people love these guys. I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, easily he could be in the second round. But I was just kind of curious to get your take on him. And Seattle's going to be picking here. It'll be interesting to see who they come up with here. But let me ask you this last one. Zay Flowers, what do you think about Zay? You think he's going to be a background, first-round guy?
Yeah, I think he's going to sneak into the first round. I'm going to make a lot of enemies on this. I don't love Zay Flowers.
We don't either.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm sure the chat will be grumpy with me later, but there's a history of guys that are 5'9", 185. And like they're electric when they're on the field. You talk about like Elijah Moore has looked awesome at times. That's the end of the list that I can. Rondale Moore, players like that, they look awesome, but they just don't have the profile and the ability to stay on the field for every down. So
and that kind of goes like Jordan Addison. I know he's a personal, like I'm impartial, you know, like it's a nostalgia thing for me with the Pitt and the Kenny Pickett. Like I would really like to see it in a way, but again, it worries you because of his size and how he run. And I mean, what's your feelings on him? Do you think he ends up in the first? I know some people are saying he might drop out of the first. Does he sneak in there?
I'm gonna guess no. But he could definitely make me look silly. I think that he's another one of those profiles that he's not going to be able to stay on the field all the time. And his best case scenario is a Devontae Smith type season, but he's nowhere near the talent that Devontae Smith is. And my Eagles fan is going to chuckle at me in the corner. But I love Jordan Addison for the Pitt connection. I think that he's awesome for Kenny Pickett in the second round. But well,
if he's there, it'd be great. Now the Seahawks are picking here, so it'll be interesting to see if this is defense. Jalen Carter's a guy that's fallen down boards, but he's so talented.
Or Tyree Wilson, one of the two.
Here it comes. Devin Witherspoon.
Wow.
Okay.
A corner.
So they get the number one corner off the board that they want.
Boy, they got Tariq Woolen.
So I was kind of
shut down.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
I think Kobe Bryant's okay.
But we all know Pete Carroll loves his defense. But we won't have to keep you on, Mike. We know you got company. We're just really happy that you come on.
Yeah, definitely,
thank you.
Man. Thank you. We appreciate it.
We like picking your brain. We know you're a great Dynasty mind. Cannot wait for that league with you. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Guys, you got to check out Mike. He's one of the good dudes in the fantasy community. He's a writer for us over at dynastydna.net. He writes over for lastwordonsports2.com, another site he writes for. And you can also check him out on Twitter over there. And what's your Twitter tag, Mike, so I can get it right?
It's FFLWOS, so Fantasy Football Last Word on Sports _ Mike Cash. So,
definitely.
Yeah. Awesome, man.
You guys won't be disappointed.
Yeah, give me a couple reads. I know Last Word on Sports has an awesome draft profile for 231 players in this draft, so head over and check out my Twitter, and it's all posted there.
Awesome.
Well, you're the man. As always, appreciate you taking the time and enjoy the rest of the draft and get ready because Muscle said he's going to clean up that draft. I don't believe him, but we'll see what happens.
Hey, if he ain't auto-picked, right?
If he even gets to pick a player.
We'll see how early he takes Eric Gray there, but we'll see. Have a good night, y'all.
Hey, have a good night, Mike. See ya. All righty, so that was Mike Kashuba. Again,
boy, this has been
him.
Interesting. These first 5 picks.
It has. So follow him over there, guys. It's a lot of fun. There you go, and you got a comment. Don't be up too late. You go to work tomorrow. And I want to go back.
I'll be having an extra energy drink, maybe.
And I want to go back to Chad here. He had an update on the Bijan trade. He said, by the way, update on the Bijan trade. It got pricey on me. They wanted London over Williams, but considering Arthur Smith as a coach, that is that much of a difference.
Ooh.
I mean, honestly, I would probably still go Bijan. I mean, I like Drake London a lot. I'm a big fan. I just see the value of Bijan, man, and especially going into this season, he's going to be so hyped. The prices people are going to pay for him is going to be absurd.
Yeah, that is true.
So I mean, I know it's kind of risky, but I look at it like, look what people have to give up for the 1-1.
Yeah.
So I think you'd be better served to go and do that. I mean, I would just, but it's like this. People like to play that game with you. Can I get more? Can I get more?
Yeah.
I would just say, this is it. I'm willing to do this, but this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we Bijan's not even got a set spot yet.
Definitely.
We don't even know where he's going to go yet.
Right.
But going to that Devin Witherspoon pick there for Seattle at pick 5, I think that's going to hamper the Steelers maybe getting their hands on Joey Porter Jr. because a corner wasn't supposed to really go at 5.
No.
I really like their secondary. I'm really surprised. Now, how far does Jalen Carter end up falling down? I mean,
Do you think Dan
Does
Campbell
Detroit
can
take
handle
him?
him?
Yeah.
I think Dan Campbell could probably handle him.
but they could really use a corner as well.
He'll
I mean,
prob-
this could be
He's
Gonzalez.
probably going to go to the Raiders.
I said Gonzalez was a Raiders pick,
Yeah.
though. But
Probably
hey,
be
man.
Jalen Carter.
All right, so since
Chad-
we're at pick 5, do we want to go another race?
Yeah, go ahead and run
Yeah,
another race.
Let's run
All right.
another race.
Run another race.
And Chad put on here, think the Lions might go Gonzalez. I could see that.
Yeah,
too.
I could too. I could.
And I think if that happens, that's going
Man,
to be
Jalen Carter. I just is how much are we concerned? Like,
I mean,
I think Jalen Carter was a slam dunk for Seattle.
Maybe they know a little bit more than us.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
he said Mox had 2 corners in the top 10 lately with Witherspoon and Gonzalez, so I think Porter is still safe. So we'll see what happens.
So who's
Yeah.
in this race, Moss?
Same people as in race 1. We got Boston Strong, Mr. Aladdin. I think that
Yep,
is
yep,
23.
Well, hang on one second. The Cardinals are trading up. That's what I'm hearing.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
So that's what Chad
Trade
posted
right
on
there.
here. Yep.
Maybe this is Jalen Carter.
He needs to know
Yeah.
everything about the Falcons trade so he can piss off the boss tomorrow.
Sterling said, need to know everything about the Falcons pick so I can piss the boss off tomorrow. Cardinals trade up. That's what Chad says.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see. He said, holy cow.
Wow.
This is 100% Gonzalez. I mean, it definitely could be.
Yeah. Yeah. It needs to be.
Yeah.
And we're also going to have Aiden Grover coming on here shortly, Candid Fantasy Football, right around the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Surely it's got to be Gonzalez because I think if he gets past, then the Raiders are going to take him. So if they wanted their guy, it's got to be here.
Eric says
Steelers
Steeler going defense. They got to be.
want
What?
them to go guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch them go guard. he said.
Oh, watch them
Yeah.
go guard.
I agree, Eric.
Yeah.
It could happen real easy.
Wheeler J06 might win again.
Wow, that'd be huge for him.
Yeah, I'd have 2 spots in the final.
Yeah. Joshua Jacks.
Shrek says, hell, I don't know. Just trying to seem like I pay attention to this shit.
Shrek, we pay all the attention. Look how wrong we've been.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Chad says 6 for 12 and 34.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's 6 for, yep.
So go ahead and announce what is
So
Pick 6, the Lions, the Cardinals get pick 6, and the Lions get pick 12
my
and
God.
34.
Wheeler J06 won again.
Did he?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that's good for
Mr.
him.
Aladdin was close.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So-
Post that.
He's got a heck of a chance there.
Yeah, Mr. Aladdin. I mean, it was close. Cope 4 finished 3rd. Boston Strong 4th. So, yeah, I mean, good for Wheeler J06.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
Shrek put on here like being a weatherman.
It is,
yeah,
too.
it is. It is.
Just so everyone knows, like I said, Candid Fantasy Football, Aiden Grover is going to be hopping on with us here real shortly. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. And Sterling put on here, do you know the weather for this weekend at Dover by chance? Ryan?
There's a good chance of Kyle Busch. I really like Kyle Busch, I think, going into this weekend. What do you think, Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
I don't
There
know.
we go. Pick his
Ke-
them.
you know,
Being a
Kev-
short
Kev-
track, I definitely would.
Yeah, Kevin Harvick. I think this is a Kevin Harvick track, too.
Or Chastain.
He's saying
Yeah.
this. He's saying this could be offensive tackle. Chad, could this be
Wow.
Paris
It's
Johnson?
probably going to be Paris Johnson if it's a tackle, surely.
Man.
Or it's Gornorski? No, surely.
All right, T,
They're fired up.
Yeah, I can't tell you who. I have no idea. I don't know.
No, they have a lot of needs.
T, I posted in the chat the link for the second rush.
Okay.
So if you want to post that on Twitter, and like I said, Wheeler J06, great luck. Go play the lottery.
Yeah, no doubt.
Dude, yeah, 1 out of 20 chance.
Yeah, 1
Mo.
out of 20 chances, and he wins them both. What are the chances?
Don't put the jinx on him for the final race.
Yeah. You got a what? 1 in 3 chance?
Yeah, if there's six
Yeah.
racers, you got 2. Yeah, one and 3.
100%. Yeah, that's true, Shrek. 100% chance of going left with a 99% chance of no fan in the stands. Yeah, I went to Dover once. It was all right.
What, Bend?
Here we go.
No, Dover, the
Yeah,
racetrack.
Bend over.
Oh. Select.
Yeah,
There's Johnson.
Oh,
There
wow.
they got the best tackle in the draft.
Yeah, they
Okay.
did. They did.
That guy is a beast.
Maybe after Kyler Murray just got all left up.
Chad says Jalen Carter really going to fall into the Bears' laps. Definitely could. But you remember, he didn't want to meet with anyone outside the top 10. Well, we're starting to get close to the end of the top 10.
Dude, if his characteristic stuff checks out, I think he's possibly one of the best players in this draft.
All for sure.
We'll see how far he falls.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I mean, I love Paris Johnson.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Raiders take him. They do like their
They don't bust out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, putting in the entries for the next one.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll run the next race week after pick 10 maybe.
Yep, that'll work. I just got to manually enter all these.
Yeah, I don't
guys
see
in.
the Steelers trading up anymore. 'Cause I think that
Chad,
was the
Chad
only guy
says
they traded up for.
Vegas is the last Levis landing spot for me until the Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Vegas takes him. I don't think they take Levis.
No.
Someone could come up though. Someone could come
that
up.
wouldn't be a terrible pick though for Tennessee if they got him where they're at.
No, if he fell to him there, I mean,
Yeah.
They
why
didn't have
not?
to trade up or anything. Yeah.
It's like we talked about with Mike. The upside's there. It's up there. It's there with Richardson and
Yeah.
Levis.
Yeah.
That's a big get for the Cardinals, though.
That
Yeah.
is real big.
Real big. Guy's huge.
6'6", 313. Wow.
And then who we got next on the clock?
Raiders. Right.
Yep.
Raiders are up.
Yep.
Oh my God, do they take Levis?
No, I don't think they do, man.
I don't
I
think they
don't.
will.
I don't.
think.
They're upset Anthony Richardson's
They-
off the board.
They already got Jimmy.
Wonder how
G.
my mock drafts are looking. Not good.
Not good.
Oh, this is pretty crazy here.
Yeah, it is.
No trades yet, though, for like any current players.
Yeah.
I think you'd see that more on day 2.
Definitely could.
I mean, it's gonna take a real stud to get up in the first round.
All righty. I think we're going to have Aiden on here. There he is.
How's it going, fellas?
Yo,
What's
what's
up?
up?
man?
How you doing?
How you guys doing, man?
Good. Brother, good.
Trying to deal with all this craziness.
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of trades for first 6 picks.
Oh my God.
I was not expecting that, but
No, me
No.
either, man. Me either. What's the most surprising thing to you, though, right now that's happened? The Texans, the Cardinals?
definitely the Texans, man. I see a lot of people saying that's a lot of draft capital to give up for a defensive guy, and like I agree, but man, you get a defensive head coach, and he's gonna want like a stud right away. I feel like he's gonna want someone that he could just mold. So I think maybe it could cost them, but I don't think it's gonna tank their franchise or something, picking a defensive guy and trading up draft capital for him.
Right. And they also got some draft capital for Watson back, so maybe that kind of even things out.
I think so too, and I really like Stroud for them too. I think they got a good enough offensive line to where he can just slice it and dice it back there.
Yeah.
Definitely. And now with the Raiders on the clock, I mean, this could really be anything. Is like, what's your gut telling you? Where do you think they're going to go with this pick?
Oh man, doesn't even matter. I hate Josh McDaniel so much, man. I don't even know if it matters, but I guess. I'm not too well versed on the non-skill position guys. I'd say probably Raiders go cornerback.
Yeah.
Since their defense is just atrocious, but
Yeah.
Possibly.
He's been mocked there quite a bit.
But I
Yeah.
love Jalen Carter. I just can't believe I feel like he could fall.
Could it be
Yeah.
Jalen Carter, though? Because that's like a Raiders pick,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
no,
Like
my dad was mentioning they had a 60 minutes with Jalen Carter. I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
really?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
did not know that either.
Oh, geez.
And-
Well, yeah, it's someone that's talented, but like has an attitude problem. So, like, I could see
Yeah.
him fit with the Raiders.
Yeah.
Definitely, man.
That's
But it's
definitely.
then you got to consider the Ruggs incident. I don't know if they'd be willing to take another guy that You
Very
know,
good.
an automobile crash.
That's it, man.
True.
That was pretty nasty, that whole thing. And then you hear
Yep.
reports of him like being like not wanting to do the workouts and like being pretty
Yep.
lazy about that kind of stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
But-
Chad thinks Bijan's in play here.
Yeah, Chad says Bijan's in play, possibly.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, and I asked Mike this. I mean, we all know running backs are devalued. Where do you think Bijan ends up at the end of the day here?
Oh, I think I really like the point that you guys made. I don't think that he goes to Atlanta. I think that's too much of a luxury for them to take him that early. You know, I'd hate it if he goes to the Eagles, but man, I could honestly see that if they want to add that like Infinity Stone.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
So you're a Cowboys fan, and let me ask,
Absolutely, man.
through and through, would you be happy if they took Bijan if he got to you
Oh,
guys?
hell yeah.
I figured
Oh, I love that. Absolutely, man.
and you know I've been predicting that, man. But
Yeah.
I see Will Levis on the TV. He's looking pretty
Oh,
cocky right now.
man.
I don't know if Washington is the trigger.
Oh man, that is such a McDaniel quarterback, isn't it? That wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what the Raiders are going to do here. Christian Gonzalez, I think, or Jalen Carter, if I had to guess. But like we've been mentioning this to people too. Like how many, like Jahmyr Gibbs, like do you see him going in the first round, or do you think he falls out? In the
I got him like, in my opinion, I think he should be just like an early second rounder. I think there's just not quite enough in the rushing aspect to justify him going at the back end of the first. I think if he goes in the first, I feel like people are going to start viewing him kind of how they viewed CEH, and just like all the hype that they put on CEH was mostly because of draft capital, and I don't want to see that for Gibbs because he's an excellent pass catcher, but I think people are kind of just a little bit like wish casting what he could do from the rushing standpoint.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's not a guy you can bang between the tackles.
No, absolutely not. And he's going to have like a 2-year career at most if you do that with him. So
Right.
I'd like to see him go to the Eagles, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I think that would be great for him,
Yeah.
especially in a high volume offense like that they have.
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, Jalen Hurts took like 12 dropbacks a game after the second half last year.
Yeah.
It's insane, man. To get a running back in there, get someone. I like Penny, but get someone that someone a little bit younger.
Right.
For sure.
And one that can stay on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not made out of fucking fiberglass. I don't know, whatever the least strongest version of glass is, that's what Rashad Penny's made out of.
Yeah. all the talent in the world just can't stay on the field.
Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah. His
Yeah.
metrics from last year were insane.
Yeah.
Last year and the year before. I mean, they always are, but
Right.
it doesn't matter if you play 2 games a season.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the Raiders are going to make their pick. We're going to see who it comes down to for them. It's got to be someone high end defense, but it could be Will Levis.
It could be.
Man.
Here comes Goodell. He's going.
Oh man, if it's Will Levis. Oh, it's Tyree Wilson.
There you go.
Wow.
All right. Interesting. They needed that.
Wow.
Wow.
That is interesting.
Man, where's Jalen Carter going to go here?
I'll tell you, man, a lot of people weren't happy with his workout, but like Tyree Wilson over Jalen Carter, that's surprising.
Yep.
On here, just got an update on Sleeper. Penny sneezed today and blew out his back for hours.
Yeah, that's about it.
I can see that too. But and I know you like are a Kendre Miller guy. I really like that. Like,
Hey, you guys put me on to him, man. I didn't really know much about him before that, so
I appreciate it, man.
yeah.
So like I know you're in on him. Is like there any other late round guys that you really like that could be later in this draft for fantasy dynasty purposes?
You guys know I love Jaden Reed. That's one that I've just over the last few weeks I started to really like his game. Like I think it's just a couple more tweaks. Like Matt Harmon from Reception Perception always says, like, yeah, he could see this guy being such a great player
Yeah.
if he just tweaks his game a little bit. And he brought up Terry McLaurin as kind of a comp, and I could see that almost with Reed, except
I like that.
like I think he's got even better hands than McLaurin did though coming out of college. So
Mhm.
Yeah, and Chad's sitting in the chat that he thinks that that Carter's going to go to the Bears. It's like a foregone conclusion. He's been seeing that in a lot of mocks. It definitely could happen, but really for Chicago, that'd be a nice get. They need some really talented players on that team. They got so many holes to fill. Okay, so
absolutely.
Now going into receivers, like where do you think JSN ends up? I know Mike said Green Bay's a place to watch. Where's your favorite landing spot for JSN?
I like Green Bay too because I feel like he could kind of be like he's exactly the opposite of what Christian Watson is.
Yeah.
Like Christian Watson's kind of you run him on some posts and some overs and some crossing routes, and you get JSN all the underneath stuff and just let him eat up volume. And Christian Watson can be your big play threat. I like that fit. I liked JSN to Baltimore, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore.
How pissed off would Aaron Rodgers be if they drafted JSN?
I
hope they do.
That would be pretty petulant. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they do a live feed in Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, he's been all Mr. Cool lately since he's gone to New York. So
yeah,
true.
Yeah.
He cannot stand Aaron Rodgers.
I can't stand him.
I don't like him either, man. I think it was you guys that made a point, though. Like, at least he's not like Russell Wilson and, Aaron Rodgers. Like, he knows he's a douchebag, and he just owns it.
Yeah, he doesn't play Mr. Good Guy.
No, exactly.
I will give him that.
Russell Wilson doesn't want you to know that's him.
Yeah.
He tries to prayer and everything.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're a dude.
Kevin Doughton said stove his toe on his way to the doctor out for 2024 also. So a lot of people are knocking Penny, and like that's why Andy said he's a perfect sell. But like Chad put in here Green Bay going Kincaid over receiver. I could see that too.
See that. Yep.
The only thing I will say though is there seems like there's a lot of tight ends that are still pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Kincaid's a clear outlier, but I mean, really, JSN's a clear outlier, and there's not much after that. Really are up him. And so I could easily see them if they did pass and they went JSN, maybe getting a Laporta.
Yeah.
In a second round or something.
And we got
possibly
the Falcons already made their pick.
It was quick.
Pick is in. Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see where they go. This, to me, I think Jalen Carter would be a nice fit. He stays in Georgia. I don't know. They need somebody like that. They need defensive. I think they need someone that
Gonzalez here, possibly.
Yeah, they're probably going to need a corner.
Boy, I don't know.
Sterling says, where do you think JSN is going? Like we just mentioned, I think Packers is a good one.
Yeah. I said Chicago possibly. I mean, I know they could use a lot, but
it's a good
reuniting him with Justin Fields would
Yeah.
really help the offense move.
And I know we mentioned like Quentin Johnson. I know you're not in love with him because I know we talked about him possibly going to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Dude, I'd gouge my eyes out, man. Actually, but goodness, I would hate that. If we take him in the second or like the third, he's not going to follow the third, but.
Right.
I mean, if we took him outside of the first, I guess I could warm up to it, but dude, I don't know. There's just so many red flags with him, man. I really don't like his game.
Right.
No, it's just so boom or bust. But I know Kincaid. So like, would you really like Kincaid in Dallas? I think that would.
Yeah.
Because we all know Dak likes to throw to the tight end.
He does.
That gives you an upgrade over Schultz. I think if you get Michael Mayer, it's a nice player, but it's kind of a similar player that Schultz was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just a scheme fit, really. Mayer would be a perfect scheme fit, I think. Just do all the same things with Dalton Schultz, with Michael Mayer, and I mean he could block, but yeah, Kincaid's the one. If we want upside, then yeah, that's the one I'd prefer for sure.
True.
Is there any other like dark horses like for the Cowboys that you like outside? Like, I mean, them two I think would be your biggest like really picks, like Bijan and Kincaid. Is there anyone else you'd like to see, like with Zay Flowers, move the needle for you?
Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm a huge Zay Flowers guy. I know you guys aren't necessarily. Maybe the size puts you guys off a little bit, but man, I love him, man. If he wasn't, well, how should I say this? If he was a little bit more polished, kind of like Jordan Addison and JSN, he'd probably leapfrog Addison in my rankings, but I can't quite do that just yet. I think Addison's being a little slept on.
What I do like about Zay though, he is like a dog, man. Like he
plays hard.
And he does. He plays really hard. And I think if he does get his game a little bit polished, he'll be okay. I think he's safe. I think he's safe.
I think so too. The safety, he wins at all three levels. That's what I like about him.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, man.
And it's just like he would be a good fit behind CD Lamb, I think. Like
Absolutely.
I think they play well off of each other.
And they did bring in Brandon Cooks, so like maybe Cooks could show him. Cooks is a little undersized.
Yeah.
That might be a good person to learn off of some.
Just undersized and a really good deep threat.
Yeah, definitely.
And Chad put on here, would Gibbs be a fit for the Cowboys? I mean, would you like that personally if it was a late round if Gibbs went to the Dallas?
I like it, man. See, I would just want any running back paired with Tony Pollard because I love Pollard, but I don't think he's especially after last year, the injury that was a pretty bad injury. So
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to see him carry the load.
No,
Right.
for sure. Well, we're going to see.
Here's the Falcons.
Here comes the Falcons right now. We're going to see.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
Here we go. Let's see what they come up with here.
Ty Gibbs isn't going to the Cowboys. Oh, we're doing.
Oh, come on.
Eagles trade up to 9. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
No way. Okay.
that's what we just seen.
Wow, they're going to get you.
Come on, Goodell. He's actually not getting booed. Oh, there he goes. Here we go. Must have someone announcing it.
Yeah.
Well, that's-
No way, man. I just got a Twitter note that you guys are going to be shocked by this one.
Uh-oh.
No way. No way.
Bijan
Wow.
Robinson. Wow.
Such an Arthur Smith pick.
Yep.
that
Oh
is.
my God.
Wow.
I love the guy, but boy, that's a tough one.
Oh.
That's
Yep.
that's a tough
I'm with you.
because they need so many
Yeah,
things.
but they did
Their defense is atrocious.
Yeah, it is, and the blocking and everything. I don't know what direction they're going
Wow.
anymore.
Wow.
But here's the thing now, like with the Falcons taking Bijan, I think this propels Gibbs more. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think this will propel Gibbs more because the NFL, is this type of league where
Yeah.
if someone does this, it's almost like a buddy system. It's like, okay,
Yep.
they did it. Now we can take a running back too.
Right.
Yep.
So
It's definitely a copycat league.
it
Oh, yeah.
definitely is.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
Yeah, it's Sterling. Good
Wow.
the ball 50 times.
Dude, Bijan's going to be drafted so high, man. Even in redraft.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't believe.
As I said, possibly a Rich at 1-1. Now, I mean, I
It's
think-
insane.
Yeah.
Going into an offense where he'll get
Yeah.
the ball 50 times handed.
Yeah. He'll get the ball until he can't even walk anymore. So, yeah.
I'm personally shocked because, like I said, I know they like to run the ball, but boy, it's like for a running back to go in the top 10. That's why
Yeah.
Atlanta's in the position they're in.
Yeah.
Like Bijan, and I'm not knocking Bijan. He's a talented football player, but man, they needed so many other
Yeah.
things in a
Man.
running
Yeah.
back.
I just think he's such a luxury pick for them. And it's like, you got a running back class. It's maybe not everybody's a star in it, but it's deep enough to where if you put a second round,
right.
third round guy in an Arthur Smith offense, then you'll definitely be able to maximize him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
So-
totally agree.
Just think
So
it's
I
such
think-
a luxury.
I think there's a good chance now that you're going to see Jalen Carter go into the Eagles
Wow, that'd be huge for them.
because I think there's a reason they jumped Chicago because they only
Yeah.
went up. The reason, they only went up one spot really. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
So,
Very.
they're either that or they're worried about someone else trading up. So, and I know that they were in on Bijan, they were in on Paris Johnson. So I think this is their third option. I think that's probably who it'll be.
I'm gonna say they go Gonzalez. I'm gonna say they take a corner.
Yeah, I can
think?
see that too.
I'm gonna
Wow.
say take a corner.
So
yeah, they gave away a lot of their secondary, didn't they?
yeah, they do.
Yeah, C.J. Gardner Johnson's gone. Slay's getting a little bit older.
Yep.
I think that would be. I think that would be the ideal pick.
Yeah.
But
oh, wow.
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah.
It really could be. I mean, Skonorski maybe. And-
So I asked Mike this too,
Hmm.
Aiden. Out of these players, who do you think gets moved this weekend? I mean, I know he said DeAndre Hopkins. Is there a couple guys that you think are slam dunks to be traded?
Hopkins, Dalvin Cook is another one that comes to my mind.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how much he'd move the needle for me. I think you'd really need to put him in a landing spot where they can maximize him.
Right.
Like Miami would be good.
I'd love
Yeah.
Miami.
Yep. That's where he wants to go, apparently, if
Yeah.
any of those rumors are true.
Tyreek.
Hopkins, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no. Tyreek had a tweet that Musk showed me this morning. What it say?
Something about he has inside info. And
So that's what we were kind of
Oh,
thinking. It could be Dalvin.
yeah.
yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah, and we know he wants to go back home to Miami. I'm
Yep.
happy for Bijan, but boy, I don't understand.
I'm shocked.
No,
Yeah.
I don't understand it either. I really thought you guys were onto something with them not taking any visits from the top running back. So
Yeah.
I guess that's just a smokescreen, huh? They did that on purpose.
They knew they were going to get Bijan there.
God, dude, Arthur Smith has got his fingerprints all over that pick. I know it.
And I'll tell you, like that concerns me as a Kyle Pitts owner, and as a Drake London owner, because to me it's just they're going to run it and run it and run it.
Nope. That's what I said earlier in the offseason. I tweeted something about Drake London like a day before the ensuing tweet. I was like, you got to buy Drake London because he's just such a good player.
Yeah.
I mean, everything he did last year, it's like if he just gets a little bit more pass volume and a little bit more just accuracy in his passes coming towards him, then he's just going to eat. He's going to be like set it and forget it. But then they signed Jonnu Smith, which to me is just like, all right, we're gonna use him as an extra lineman, so we're gonna run the damn ball 800 times more this year.
Actually, I'm gonna take Darnell Washington just to
Just another 6'7" body to block for their running game.
compared to LaDainian too.
So,
But question for you. Oh, sorry, man. Go ahead.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
What do you think this means for Algier? Because I'm going to be all over him as a handcuff now. Seeing this.
Yeah, great handcuff.
I still think he's going to get a lot of short yardage and goal line work.
Yeah,
I mean, Bijan can do it all, but like I still think he's going to get some work. But
yep,
I mean, it's just like we
it
said
hurts him bad.
Oh, it does. No matter where he ended up, you knew Bijan. Like I guess just like Ramondre Stevenson, there was reports that he might go to New England, and I love Ramondre, but it was pretty clear cut if he went there. And I'm shocked. The only reason why I really liked Algier was I just didn't see the Falcons doing this in the top 10.
No, me either. I thought he was going to have somebody to compete with, but I thought it'd be more of like a lighter back or something like that. Just just a guy without draft capital. I mean, it's not like you need a star back there to get 1,000 rushing yards.
No.
Yeah, because Algier was 1,000-yard rusher last year.
Yeah.
So that's why it's real puzzling. It's like, I mean, you really didn't need to upgrade that position all that much.
No.
When you look at your defensive line, you look at your secondary, you look at your offensive line, it was just bad. But where do you think?
I guess they're.
Where do you think the Eagles go with this one?
I think I'm going to go with you. I think they go Jalen Carter here.
Carter.
I think that was on their 3-player wish list. You know, I think that they really wanted either Carter, Paris Johnson, or Bijan.
And Philly, man, I don't think they care whatsoever about character issues. So
No.
Jalen Carter.
You got Sirianni as a head coach. I mean, you can't ever have a bigger douchebag in the room once you got him there.
That's for sure, man.
Huge for them.
That is huge for them.
It is him. Yep.
Yep. I mean, remember Micah Parsons slid because there was all them characters.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Micah Parsons.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not so sure he's the most upstanding guy either, man. But if he's gonna play like he does, I could have cared less.
Yeah. There was all that hazing stuff that came out with Penn State.
Yeah.
He slid.
Yeah, he said he was a bully and everything else. Well, that's not what you want.
I'm not surprised.
So Bijan's off the board now. What do you think? You think Kincaid is that your guy now?
I'd say Kincaid. I mean, I'm honestly, if it's Michael Meyer too, I'm not going to be disappointed in that.
Yeah,
it's good. If it's Darnell Washington, maybe that's a sleeper for us. But
oh man, that would be awesome.
That's good from an NFL perspective for you guys. Yeah, I mean, like help your team for sure, man.
Absolutely.
Well, hey,
but
we appreciate you joining us, man. I mean, we
of course
we let you get back to the draft. I mean, we're glad to have you in here for these couple picks.
For sure.
Hey, likewise, guys. It's been a blast.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely, man.
Definitely, man. And everyone, just so you know, Aiden Grover, Candid Fantasy Football. He's a writer for us on dynastydna.net. He's the man. He's got a lot of good takes. Follow him on Twitter and read his articles because he's got a lot of good stuff. He's got a favorite series going on right now.
Yep.
Some of his favorite players before some of these startups.
Yeah,
So,
I got Tyreek Hill and Jonathan Taylor. Now I'm gonna release Devontae Smith probably tomorrow. So
that'll be awesome, man.
Yep.
Cannot
Yeah,
wait.
man.
Sweet.
Well, hey, brother, we appreciate you as always. Like I said, guys, again, at Candid Fantasy Football, be sure to check them out. And you enjoy the draft. We'll keep talking to you.
Hey, you too, TJ. Appreciate it, guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're going to hop on here real quick. We got Ashton from Peak One Sports Network. Let's get him on, see what he's doing. Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much. What's going on, guys?
Hey, not much. So what do you think of this first round so far?
Man, I'll say what I said my March Madness bracket. Man, my mock draft is busted.
Yeah.
Although I did pick Bryce Young, as did everybody, and I did pick Bijan Robinson going to Atlanta.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
But that's all I got.
Yeah.
It's just surprising that the Texans come back into the top 5. I mean, I was really shocked.
Yeah.
I mean, but they had the capital, but boy, that was a stiff price to pay.
Yeah, well, they're just taking their first round for next year and using it this year. I think they at least are grading this draft class a little better than next year.
Yeah, I agree with that. So, like, I know you're a Dallas fan too. I mean, Bijan, I know, like, was on a lot of people's radar. Now that he's off the board, is there anyone in particular you want to see end up with the Cowboys?
Oh, man. After they made the trade for Brandon Cooks and getting Stephon Gilmore, I think they put themselves in a position where they still need a lot of players, but they're not desperate for players. So it's not exactly best player available, but best player available at a position you need. I think Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer are probably your most likely. I know a lot of mock drafts have them going pretty close together. So I think they're thinking if one of those guys are available, they're going to take them. But I can see them going offensive line, possibly maybe receiver. I don't know if you have a receiver you like this early because, I mean, I think you can get receivers later in the draft, and that's more for the future than anything. I think they're pretty set at receiver this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Eagles getting Jalen Carter? I mean, we know he's a troubled player, but boy, he slid down the board and he's a talented football player. And I knew that was one of the 3 players. I heard him, Paris Johnson, and Bijan were 3 guys they were really looking at. So how do you feel about him landing in Philly?
That's rough, but I mean, it's going to be rough for the Cowboys, but when Philadelphia has 2 first-round picks, you're expecting something like that. I think it's good Carter didn't go to the Raiders. I'm not going to joke about anything, but when you have a player go to jail for the Raiders for street racing and killing somebody, or maybe he wasn't street racing, but he was driving fast, and then Carter was involved in something like that, I think there are people in darker places that are going to joke about that. So I overall, I think that was a good move by the Raiders by not taking him.
Yeah.
But man, maybe the Cowboys need to make sure they go offensive line in this draft just to be able to protect Dak a little better. Now that the Eagles do have Carter.
Yeah, and it seems like some of the offensive linemen are falling a little bit. I mean, we're seeing like the quarterbacks are all gone. Will Levis is on the board. I mean, do you have a prediction where maybe he ends up before the end of the night?
Maybe Tennessee.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. You could this late in the draft. I think trades are more readily available because you're not giving up near as much capital to get them because you're not trading into the top 10 anymore. So really, you could have a rogue team jump in and get him. But without trades, I think Tennessee might take him.
Yeah.
Especially since I know some of Tennessee's players might be off the board now.
Definitely. Well, the Bears are making their pick right now. Let's see who they go with.
Darnell Wright. Wow.
Wow.
So there's another offensive
Wow.
lineman
Help
off the
protect
board.
field some. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a smart pick.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is smart.
Yeah.
Do you think there's an off chance that JSN Jackson Smith the Jigba can maybe last to an area where the Cowboys could trade up, possibly get him? I mean, would you like to see another receiver? I mean, I know you said you said maybe late round, but someone of that caliber, would you like to have him?
Yeah, I would say no, but I thought the same thing about CeeDee Lamb. I thought the same thing about Zeke,
Yeah.
where I'm like, oh, I don't want them to take him. Then they take him and like, okay, this is an exciting pick.
Yeah.
Zeke was a good pick regardless. It was the second contract he signed was just terrible. For 3 years there, he was dominant for the Cowboys. They just gave him too much money after that. And then CeeDee Lamb, the Cowboys had no business drafting another receiver at that time with Amari Cooper and Gallup. They had so many other needs, but I guess their stance was, hey, if we score 40 every game, then we're going to win most games. And right now, I wouldn't hate the pick just because, like I said, they shored up some of their other gaps where, defensive tackle, offensive line are probably their biggest gaps right now. But a receiver would probably be more of a future pick. But hey, throw it in there and make Gallup your fourth receiver coming off an injury. You were kind of wondering anyways. And man, just line up 4 receivers all out.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's a passing game now, so that could really benefit them for sure.
And you don't know how Tony Pollard's going to come back from his injury.
Yeah.
You don't know if he's going to be as explosive anymore.
That's what I was just going to ask you. Like, if you had faith in him, I mean, he looked so good last year and then he got hurt. So I was just curious to see what your thinking was on him coming into the season.
Well, it kind of goes back to drafting a receiver in the first round. When he got hurt in San Francisco, really the only superstar that you trusted on the Cowboys was CeeDee Lamb, and San Francisco knew it, and they just covered him up, and they couldn't do anything. Dak was in his had the yips or whatever he was dealing with, throwing interceptions and not running. And now I guess if you were to draft a receiver, a tight end, you're just giving Dak more weapons, where if Pollard's not all there, at least not early in the season, you have different options. You have multiple avenues to go on in the passing game anyway.
Yeah, for sure. So like, is there, I guess I should ask you, is like, we're talking about like players that could be possibly dealt before the end of the draft. Is there like anyone in particular who you think is going to be on the move for sure? Like any of these veteran guys, like we heard running backs, some of the running backs that are out there, DeAndre Hopkins. Is there anyone that sticks out in particular to you? You say, yeah, he's definitely getting traded.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins is definitely, I don't think there's a chance he stays just because there's so much around it that, you just think of the psychology of a player when that's all they're talking about is trading and the team's talking about trading him. It's kind of like Aaron Rodgers territory. Like, this isn't going to work. We're going to have to trade you now because, there's no scenario where you stay. I don't know if he's going to be traded during the draft. You would think that's more likely because that's somebody he's been on the trade block per se so long that teams are coming and they're not really asking what all is available. They know DeAndre Hopkins is there. Other than that, I don't know anybody for sure that's going to get traded.
Yeah.
It just depends how this all plays out. Cause I was certain the Texans were going to trade back and get Will Anderson, but they traded up and got Will Anderson.
Yeah.
After, and I didn't, I was buying the news that CJ Stroud was going to drop because of his S2 score.
Yeah.
And no, it was the same as 2 months ago. It was Young number 1, Stroud number 2.
Yep. Everything went the way it was supposed to go. Now, like with some of these names, like we've heard Derrick Henry, we heard Dalvin Cook. Would you be happy? I mean, considering what they gave up, if they didn't give up much, would you be happy if Dallas were to pick up a guy like that?
Man, Derrick Henry is hard to. It depends what you give up. It's hard because now you start seeing him dealing with injuries. He's already kind of lasted past what you would expect a running back to last.
That's it.
Right.
As much as he's getting beaten up.
Yeah.
I'd hate to say that, I think he's done, but I don't know. It would be a good 1-2 punch to have, a really great 1-2 punch to have Derrick Henry added to that running back with that backfield with Pollard. It all depends what they give up. I mean, nothing substantial. I mean, we're talking about not using a first round draft pick for a running back unless it's possibly Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be, I don't even think the Titans are even asking for that high of picks.
Right.
Maybe like a third or a fourth.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of picks or something.
Like a late day 2 pick or something like that, or day 3 pick. That would be. I agree with you. So
the Cowboys are in a win now mode, which I mean they kind of always are. They're never wanting to rebuild, which I think kind of hurts them. But this is one of the more talented rosters they've had in a while. So you have Micah Parsons' contract coming up, Diggs' contract coming up, CeeDee Lamb contract is going to come up. So you really only have a couple of years in this window before you're having to start either paying everybody or getting rid of players. So, if you give a couple of picks away to get Derrick Henry and see what happens.
Yeah,
for sure. Well, the Titans are on the clock now. I mean, there's probably a good chance that this could be Will Levis. I mean, do you agree with that? You think they go quarterback here, or you think they wait?
I didn't have them going quarterback, but I don't know. With Will Levis being the guy that's left, I mean, I didn't expect Richardson to go before him
either.
Not necessarily Stroud with the latest mock drafts, but they might. They might hold out for Hendon Hooker or something like that later on.
Yeah,
definitely. Here it is. Oh, Peter Skorupski, the tackle from from Northwestern.
I like it.
That's a good player. That was someone that I kind of wanted for our team, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. Porter's still on the board. I think that'll probably be their guy if he's there for the Steelers. But one last thing I want to ask you before we talk a little bit about Peak One Sports, is there a late round guy that you really like out of this class, like in any position? It don't have to be fancy. Is there just someone you see that you really like, that you're like, wow, I'd really like to get him rounds from 2 to 7?
You know what? This is going to sound bad for a couple of reasons. One, because I don't remember his name, but I had him in a mock draft. But maybe in the 6th round, quarterback out of Houston.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Clayton Tune. Yeah.
Clayton, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking Clayton Tube. I watched a few games with him. Being down here in Texas, we got a lot of Houston games. The AAC, American Athletic Conference, is based here in Dallas, so we get a lot of their games. And I liked him, and I was surprised that a lot of mock drafts had him going so late. I would peg like a 4th round from what I saw, because I mean, Houston played good teams. They weren't playing your Alabama schedule outside of the SEC.
Yeah,
and it's a tough subject to talk about when you have a quarterback that arguably is still in his prime. Whether or not, I mean, the Cowboys are going to keep Dak for 2 or 3 more years. They have to, contract wise, or be in cap hell for no reason. So you might as well keep him. You're not going to have somebody trade that contract away. And they're about to have to make a decision on extending him or not, because now that Lamar Jackson deal got done, Jalen Hurts got done, that price keeps going up. I mean, Dak's not going to be, the top paid quarterback, or the top paid quarterback, but every quarterback that signs for $50 million a year, his average number is going to go up. And I mean, you just have Herbert, Burrow still to come. So the Cowboys have to make a decision here in the next couple of years on if they're going to stick with Dak. I don't think it pisses Dak off or anything if you take a quarterback in 4th round or later. But I think it would be a good pick just because he could sit there, learn behind Dak. Maybe in a couple of years they can make a move. I think he'd be a great backup quarterback. I think he could probably be out Cooper Rush for that
Definitely.
job now. And Cooper Rush is getting old and he's going to want more money. I know he just signed already, but if you're going to have a high dollar starting quarterback, you definitely don't want to be paying your backup quarterback anything substantial.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow,
Jamar Gibbs
wow.
just went off the board to the Detroit
Jahmyr
Lions.
Gibbs to Detroit.
Wow.
That was a
Number
shocker.
12.
I kind of figured, like we talked there
Not
about
that high.
the copycat
Really?
league, but
I mean, 2 running backs that early. That's
oh my. And
Does that mean Swift's got to be dealt soon?
yeah,
You would think.
I mean,
you look at Detroit's situation, Ashton, from like a fantasy perspective. You know, they still have DeAndre Swift, they still have David Montgomery, and now they're bringing in Jahmyr Gibbs, which is surprising to me because like you look at like maybe the running back position starting to be valued more again in the league because now you've seen 2 guys right around the top 10 being picked. I'm surprised. How about you?
I'm surprised they went so high. Even though I picked Bijan to go 8th to Atlanta, I don't think I really believed it.
Yeah,
I was
me-
thinking running backs don't go that high anymore. I'm a fan of just taking whatever running back you can get in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th round because you can get decent ones
Yeah.
for a lot cheaper because you have to pay a minimum salary being a 1st round pick. And I know Bijan is different. They're always different. Gibbs, though, Gibbs is a very talented running back. I don't think he's going to be different, but
Yeah.
Does
who
this
knows?
push another running back into the 1st round?
But I don't see it. But one thing that I think, I wonder if this has anything to do with the JMO suspension. If they're going to try to put him in the slot a little bit,
Yeah,
and
that
try
could
to
be.
help spread.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah, because he's more of a hybrid running back where he can go out.
Right.
Yeah. And man, I don't know the precedence of actual NFL GMs panicking and drafting a certain position when they see him go off the board. You see it all the time in fantasy. Of course, y'all know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know that one idiot that drafts a tight end in the 3rd round, and everyone starts drafting tight ends, and you're like, oh, come on.
yeah.
Yeah,
Here comes
yeah.
the run. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That situation, you're just like, I'm just gonna wait to the last pick, and I'll just switch tight ends based on matchup
Right.
later on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
It is surprising, man. I'm surprised that went down like that. But
Wow.
before Green Bay picks here, just tell us a little bit about Peak One Sports Network. I mean, I always try to plug you guys. You do an awesome job over there, but tell the listeners and everyone like all about you guys and what you're doing over there.
So a little bit of background on me. I was after high school, I went to American Broadcasting School with limited knowledge in the field. My parents just thought, hey, you know a lot about sports. You should do that. And our thinking was, I don't know, I'll go work for ESPN or something.
Yeah.
And this was back, I graduated in 2007 from high school. So it was back then when ESPN really was the thing.
We know.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We graduated about 09, so we're right in there with
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And should have done more market research as a 17, 18-year-old kid should always do, but never will do. And realize to be in radio, broadcasting, anything like that, you basically have to work a full-time job, internship free, probably for a decade.
Mhm.
And I knew that wasn't going to be an option. I married my high school sweetheart. We got married pretty quickly after high school. Well, a couple of years, but we were together. We knew this is the path it was going to take. And I'm like, well, I have to make money. We can't do this. But I've always done side work. I write. I do sports writing right now for Fansided, but I've written for a couple of different websites. I've done online radio shows. You name it, I've done something on the side. And now we've been doing some podcasts with another network similar to it, Let's Talk Sports. And then my brother and I started doing a morning show for them. And we thought, I'm not going to get too deep into an offer I had, but it to do with high school sports. And we just thought, man, that's just going to be too much work. You're not going to be able to, it's not a side gig. It's not a part-time side deal. So if you're going to do that, we might as well just start our own network.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how it started. And that's what we did. So we, have different podcasts on, different writers, anybody who wants to contribute in sports in general, sports media.
Yeah.
Whether you write or just want to post or whatever, we've done and gotten credentials and built a platform for people who want to do that. Who that's their dream, that they just kind of want to work on their show, but they don't want to do all the marketing. They don't want to have to build their platform other than their show. And that's just something we try to provide for some people.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's
Yeah.
cool, man.
It is
Yeah.
cool, and we really enjoy working with you guys. And like, I really like your website; it looks really nice, and we really enjoyed seeing all your tweets, what you're sharing, and stuff like that. I mean, it's really awesome. And like I was telling these guys, I was talking on the podcast about it. Like when we first started talking about hooking up together and working together, I listened to that one show you guys had about like teams relocating to different cities and stuff like that.
Relocating the history.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I really
what I call
enjoyed that show.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. And I'll tell you guys, like, I've said this on our podcast millions of times. I say it on here, like, you guys need to go over and check these guys out
Yeah.
because they got a lot of good stuff over there.
Yeah.
A lot of good stuff.
Yeah, funny story that one podcast episode came with me and a friend. We're talking about, I don't even remember what we were talking about, but the question came up that if Earl Campbell wanted to come back, because Emmitt Smith comes to Cowboys games and different players come back to the thing. If Earl Campbell wanted to do that, would he go to a Titans game or a Texans game?
Right.
Right.
He played for the Oilers, and then it kind of went off from there. Like, well, who really claims the history? And we talked about the Browns and the Ravens, where history shows the Ravens as an expansion team, but that's not the way it went down. And but technically it did. The Browns just went away for 5 years and came back, and the Ravens were an expansion team. And we talk a whole lot about that, get into Los Angeles, and it's a fun deal.
It is pretty interesting.
There's Van Ness.
Green Bay just went Lucas Van Ness,
Yep,
Edge.
Van Ness.
Yeah.
He's someone I really like
Yeah,
too.
me too.
I was hoping he
Big
might
Van
fall
Ness
to
fan.
us, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey man, we appreciate you
Yeah.
coming on.
Yeah.
And-
Since
and
since you're a big fan guy or a sports guy, how about them Buccos, huh?
What are you referring to now?
The
Baseball.
Pirates.
The Pirates? Oh man, that's man, I think I'm a Rangers fan too. I know they just got swept by Cincinnati. That's embarrassing, but I was throwing it out there. I was like, maybe we'll have a Pirates Rangers World Series. Everyone called that, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It would be
Yeah,
nice.
the Pirates have come out of nowhere and been a real surprise.
And they actually signed Brian Reynolds to that long-term contract,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
surprising. Which for the
Yeah.
Pirates, they usually don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they act like a small market team almost, where
Yeah.
they go all out on the players they draft and they just trade them away when they
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like
Get
a
what they
farm
can.
system.
yeah.
Well,
Probably all the Oakland A's but y'all are doing good now.
that's
Yeah.
it. A little money ball, but
Yeah.
hey man, we appreciate having you on as always. Thanks for coming on. And like I said, if you guys want to follow these guys, you want to give your Twitter handle real quick and give that a shout out.
Yeah, Peak One Sports is at Peak One Sports, spelt out. I don't even know if you put numbers in there, but it's at one spelt out. Peak One Sports, and on anything, and then you can follow me at Ashton _Nicks NICKS on any platform, and you'll find me.
That's perfect, man.
Awesome,
That's
man.
perfect.
Alrighty.
Well, hey, we appreciate you coming on. We look forward to keep working with you
Pittsburgh
guys
traded up
in the future. Oh, the
Pittsburgh.
Steelers traded
yeah.
up. Maybe we'll just keep you on here for 1 second.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
important
This might
to us.
this
See what you think of
Joey
our pick.
Porter Jr.
No, too early.
We didn't have to give up that much, Shirley, to come up from 17 to 14.
Why?
I hope
Yeah.
not a
Why did we
second.
feel like we had to jump the Jets and
Ashton, who do you think would be for the Steelers if you had to guess?
Bet it's going south.
Receiver maybe.
Receiver, maybe?
JSN would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
We've been linked to Ohio State before.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you had to trade up to get him though.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of the teams that were. Who'd y'all trade with? Who had the pick?
England. It would have been New England.
I think so.
Yeah, New England might have taken him.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if we get a tackle or something like that. I mean, that's another thing. I don't know. Like, I know the offensive line is something we coveted. I don't know if we jump one of these teams for offensive line, but well, I guess we got 3 minutes to go yet. We haven't made up our mind.
They have. They're just
Yeah,
they're
they
just
always-
dragging it out.
Gunner down.
And could it be Porter?
Oh, we have Pirates have Cannon Smith Najigba.
Yeah.
There you go. Patriots trade with the Steelers. Steelers get 14. Patriots get 17 and 120.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at
okay,
all.
I'm happy with that. 120 ain't bad. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I mean, offensive line's another position I could see them going here. I don't know if you watch any of the Steelers games last year, but our offensive line was pitiful, man.
Yeah. It was
Pitiful.
bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. Kenny Pickett was under siege for a long time. Najee Harris couldn't get going a real long time. But I'm really anxious to see who this might be. I mean, I don't know. With the Jets,
Boy, I don't know.
Jets are looking for a tackle, I guess.
Shrek says Broderick Jones.
That's
Yeah.
probably who it is.
But I also seen Joey Porter Jr. possibly passing up Washington. So we'll see what that goes. But here comes.
Oh, here it
picks
is.
in.
My.
I have
Oh,
to
man.
turn around for this. I muted. Trying to make sure my TV was in the back, not in the background. I didn't want to get y'all in trouble for any violations on YouTube for broadcasting the draft live.
But I wasn't. I said about us trading up. I wasn't expecting it. But
No, I didn't either.
for what we gave up, would you like to see the Cowboys come up though, Ashton, for the right player? If they gave up like a later round pick, would that bother you?
No, I mean, if you're basically just swapping first round picks and
Giving up like 100 and something, that would.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why
I don't know who that would be. I mean, I wouldn't want them to. I fully expect Kincaid or Mayer to fall to the Cowboys, so I wouldn't want them to do that for a tight end. But
Kincaid would be a nice player for you guys, man. Not just for fantasy, but like with Dalton Schultz leaving, that was a big part of Dak's security blanket.
yeah, and I mean, they already have two pretty good tight ends, Hendershot and Ferguson. But they lined up. They had a lot of formations lining up three tight ends, so I think you want to kind of stick with that.
Yeah, and I mean the thing is too, Kincaid's kind of like that hybrid, kind of like we talked about. You could put him out wide too. He's an athlete.
And maybe he can block a little better than Dalton Schultz.
Yeah.
That was my theory why Dalton Schultz was always open, because you couldn't tell if he was going out for a pass or blocking because he was so bad anyway. So they just figured, he was trying to block me and he missed. So he was just wide open.
The big whiff. Well, here comes Goodell getting ready to get booed for the 14th time. Let's see who it is. Broderick Jones.
Broderick
Okay.
Jones. Okay.
All right. Well,
Probably
that
the
was the
smart
tackle.
pick.
I figured
Yeah.
that might be that.
Yeah.
But hey, man, we appreciate having you on, Ashton. Like I said, we won't keep you any longer. I know you're busy. You got a lot going on tonight with Peak One Sports. Like I said, follow them guys over at Peak One Sports Network. It was nice seeing you, man. And thanks for coming on again. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no problem. I just got to say real quick, and I didn't have the draft muted because I was posting about it, but when Roger Goodell wasn't doing the picks, I had y'all guys in my headphones. Yeah, this better draft coverage than ESPN has on right now. I just listen to y'all.
I
We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I just pull my headphones off to hear the pick, and I put them right back on.
Nice.
Well, you're the
It's fun
man.
to be on.
Oh, it's fun to have you, and we just appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment. That means a lot
Yeah.
coming from you. So you're
Thanks,
the
brother.
man. We'll keep talking to you in the chat. Let's see. I'm anxious for Dallas. I hope they get you a good one.
Yeah,
So-
All
definitely.
right, thanks guys. Had a lot of
See ya,
fun.
brother.
See ya,
man.
see ya.
All righty. So
Wow.
Great pick for
Yeah,
the Steelers.
it's a great pick.
Didn't even allow a sack last year, so we'll
yep,
take it.
yep,
I like it.
yep.
I
I
like
like it a lot. And we needed offensive line. We needed it bad. We needed left tackle
Oh,
too.
Elijah
Yeah.
Moore traded.
Elijah
What?
Moore got traded.
What?
I
I'll
don't know.
have
That's
to
what
see.
they just said. Elijah
Elijah-
Moore traded.
From
Elijah
the
Moore traded.
Browns?
Yeah.
He was on the Browns now.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
We want to run the third race.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah,
and run the
let's
third one.
Yep.
All right.
Everyone's saying JSN time.
JSN time.
Maybe. Who's up now on the clock? The Jets?
That's
The-
awesome.
We'll have to
Jets.
see. I'll have to see what's coming up now for the Jets. But it was really nice having Ashton and some of these guys on. Thanks, guys, again for coming on. We'll keep talking in the chats. It's been a blast. A lot of good stuff going on in the draft.
break.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Okay,
Russ
so this is the third race. I just started, or I'd have waited till Ty comes back. But we got
Go ahead.
FF Nemesis on this one. Norn Storm Levi or Chad 5461797. Dilf 0516. Mike Kashuba's in this one. Steve Sports Talk 1. The Mr. Emle. Fantasy Football Garage. BA Serious. Spencer JB33. Fantasy Football Schmuck. Cervix Buster 420. That's my favorite name. FLL Legend 707. Wilson 27. KCC 13 Ruin. Jason Ishman, Ryan Schreckengoss, Ethan Justice, Sterling Thess, and Kyle Schwalkenbacher.
All right.
Awesome.
So these guys both entered twice, so races 3 and 4 will be these guys. So fantasy football schmuck.
Fantasy football schmuck.
Okay.
Fantasy football schmuck.
Awesome.
So so they won this one. I will give the link to TJ here, and he'll post it on his Twitter. You guys can watch it.
And Mike told me that TJ's on the clock.
Ryan Schreckengoss finished last.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll have to see here. Jets just traded Moore and Rogers. Always wanted a first round.
Okay.
I thought it was moved again.
Yeah, I was like, holy cow.
Don't get comfortable.
No.
Mike Shuba not winning this is late. I feel for you, man. It's a nice helmet. I'm actually see who ends up with it here at the end of the night.
So what has everybody learned? I learned I'm not doing a mock draft again.
Yeah.
It's just a waste of time.
All right. So the 100-yard dash is in the chat if you want to post that on Twitter.
Yep. I will here shortly. I'll get that one up right in a second here. Well, and I'll tell you, man, the Jets are on the clock here. What do we think with the Jets? I mean, where do you guys think they're going to go with this pick? I mean, that variety of things they could do. Do they go JSN here and add?
I mean, I feel like their defense is really good, but I mean, you could always bolster some of your line.
Tight
end. I mean, could they be in on Kincaid?
Definitely could be.
I mean, that would be nice.
I know Sterling mentioned that on the chat that they could be in on Kincaid. Jake says, happy draft day, boys. Go Steelers. How do you like the Broderick Jones pick, Jake? I'm anxious to see what you think of that. But honestly, the Jets, I mean, Kincaid would be a nice player for them. But,
yeah, it would.
I mean, they do need a tight end. It kind of makes sense now thinking about it. What do you think, Ian?
With Kincaid?
Yeah, do you think it would be a good landing spot with the Jets?
Yeah, I think that would be a great spot for him, honestly. I mean, he'd be fighting targets with Garrett Wilson. I mean, Lazard's just kind of,
Yeah.
But it is one of Rodgers' guys.
Sterling calls this. He says, Rodgers likes his tight end. They're going Kincaid.
Yeah, I could see it.
The Jets, I mean, I do miss the draft being in New York, though.
Now I think the big thing is how far is Levis going to fall?
Oh, I know. Washington?
I think Washington's in play. I think Tampa Bay's in play. And other than that, it could be another big fall.
Yeah.
It could be a second-round fall.
Chad says the Jets are probably trying to desperately trade down right now.
Yeah, I think we just I think that was a good move by the Steelers.
Yeah, and like Jake said, protects our boy Pickett.
Yeah.
We only gave up a late round pick.
Jake, I just bought a Kenny Pickett autograph on eBay. Phoenix numbered 25.
It's a damn nice card.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice card.
Yeah, it's just Sterling thinks Washington's going to be the landing spot for Levis. That's a good idea.
I like it, Sterling.
I would
That is a good one.
Sterling, who wins the race this weekend? I need DraftKings advice over here. You need to start writing for Ashton,
On NASCAR, yeah.
on NASCAR, yeah.
You guys, I know you and Sterling are big on that, and Andy's even been getting into that lately.
I've been getting into it some.
It's an off season of football. There's not much going on.
I just like to put a little bit of something on.
I like hockey, but of course the Penguins are out, so that's a bummer. I'm happy the Pirates are doing good, though.
Hell yeah.
Boy, I'm a big Christian Gonzalez fan. I don't really think they need a corner, but if you had him and Sauce Gardner.
Oh, there you go. Moss Ashton said, always looking for writers for NASCAR. You guys are in.
There we go, Sterling. Load her up.
You guys are good at that. So
yeah, you guys are good NASCAR guys.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, man, the Jets are running this down to the last second. To me, they're running it right down to the last minute. They're trying to get anything, like any kind of trade coming in. They're waiting to see if they can get something coming in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would. Man, could you imagine that? Like, I'm a big Gonzalez fan.
Yeah,
Like, I think that would be real nice.
Christian Gonzalez would be a nice pick for the Jets. I mean, he's definitely in play here. I also think
Pick is in. I'm gonna go grab a do. Anybody want to do?
I'm good. Thanks, Moss. I also think
Nah, I'm
I
good,
do think
thanks.
Kincaid, man.
Who needs a do?
That could definitely be the pick for sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna see right now though. Who's after the Jets? Washington again?
Washington.
Okay, Washington's up. Okay. That definitely could be the Levis landing spot.
Yeah. And if not, though, I mean, Tampa Bay, and then I think he starts sliding, man.
Definitely.
Starts getting a little bit scary.
Oh, we'll see what Goodell gets booed for the 15th time here.
What a steal, though, for the Eagles. Just going back to that, getting Jalen Carter. I mean, they just do it every year.
Yeah, they do. They run extremely well. And that's like Omar Carr and Andy Weidel for the Steelers.
Yeah.
I give them credit going up and get Broderick Jones because
Khan's aggressive. I like that. Yeah, very aggressive.
and he didn't have to give up much.
Yeah.
It ain't like they sold their cow to make magic beans.
No, not at all. Not at all. See what we do here.
Here they come, man. Jets.
Well, it's going to be wild.
I know Mike had Will Levis mocked to them.
To the Jets?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a good bet. I mean, if you don't believe in Zach Wilson, which I'm sure about everybody in New York, I don't even know if Zach Wilson believes in Zach Wilson anymore with the Jets media. But I think that could be real bad for Levis.
Oh, definitely. Pick is in.
All right.
Let's see who it's going to be. He says, waiting to the Pirates to be in last place. Probably a good chance of it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep. That's why it's so hard to get into baseball for me, man.
Yeah, but
And I get afraid that they're just going to end up trading Reynolds if he's unhappy.
I miss the draft being in New York, going back to that. I love when the Jets picked it in New York. That was like one of my favorite things.
Oh, yeah.
Their fans got so jacked. So who do you think? I'm gonna say probably Kincaid. Who do you think?
Kincaid would be a good one.
I think Kincaid would be good. I think Gonzalez opposite side of Sauce.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Here we go.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez has kind of slid a little more than I thought he would.
Yeah, I thought he'd be the first corner taken.
Well, Will Levis, like I said, I wouldn't sleep on him either here, but I'm with Sterling, like he put in the chat. I think Washington could be a really nice.
Yeah, I like Levis. I agree, Shrek. Yeah, you got to ride that high.
Rogers in New York. Yeah, I actually put that on there, and I'm still surprised about that. Like, for a while, I wasn't sure it was going to get done. You know how Rogers is.
Yeah. I mean, this could possibly be a JSN. I don't see it, but there we go. That's awesome.
Kid's pumping up the crowd.
Yeah, he is.
There we go. Hype him up.
There we go.
Will McDonald?
Wow.
That's an exotic pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
was.
had him mocked in the second round in quite a few.
Chad
Wow.
put on here, whoa.
That's a jet selection there.
Yeah.
Where's
I
the
mean,
guy with the papers with the Jets that says that guy wasn't supposed to go to the third round? That's our typical
Definitely
type
a
player.
solid player,
Yeah, you
but
gotta-
man, a
yeah,
little
you-
high.
Yeah, you got to sit there and go, wait, who?
You think that they would have traded back though if they liked him? Because I don't know if anyone really coveted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here it comes, Sterling. This could be the
I like Will Levis.
This
That or Detroit, Ty. Detroit's coming
boy,
up.
wouldn't that be something?
Jake put on here. So guys, where's Joey Porter going? I really thought he was going to us.
I thought he was too.
I don't know, man. These corners keep falling. Could we get him in the first pick in the second round?
That'd be nice.
Didn't even. Yeah.
Or could you come up again just a couple
Yeah,
spots?
And they could.
They
Yeah.
could.
I mean, if he's sitting there around 28, 27, do you come up again for the second time?
I'll tell you where I had Will McDonald going.
In the
Oh,
second
yeah.
round?
Look at that. He jumped to G6 like a G6.
And I'll tell you, man, I'm like Andy Collins aggressive, so I wouldn't be surprised if Porter's within striking distance.
I had him going 52 to Seattle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go get him. Hell yeah, Jake. I'm all for it. We need to jump
So
up.
I
and
was
get
pretty
Jake Porter
wrong
Jr.
there.
Where'd you have him?
52 to Seattle in the second round.
Yeah. That's
So,
that's
I
pretty-
mean, I'm no GM. I mean, this is my mock draft. I haven't been right.
yeah.
Real,
Yeah, they must have been high on him. I don't know.
kind of like Ashton said, it was like my March Madness bracket,
What'd
which
you
I
say?
was doing
Xfinity
good
this
for a
week,
while, and I don't
like
know
all
shit
guy
about
there.
basketball.
Cup's gonna be Larson. I agree on that. Put a bet on Bowman. Yeah, that Bowman bet you got to take back. Yeah, well, that's good. It got voided at least.
Definitely.
Oop, I'm on your.
Yeah. Larson would. Oh, pick is in for Washington. Sterling,
Already.
I'm with you. I think this is Levis.
I think this is Levis.
I think it is.
I think it's going. I think it's. I don't know.
Great parkour guy at McDonald's is.
It's probably gonna be Levis.
Yeah, if he
That's-
don't make it in the NFL, he could be on that Ultimate Tag show. You guys ever watch that?
No,
That Ultimate Tag. It's on ESPN every once in a while. I'll watch it. Them
Oh
guys-
yeah, I've seen
them
that.
guys
They
are
fly.
Oh,
dude.
them guys are crazy.
They fly. I had them taking Joey Porter Jr. in my mock draft.
The Redskins.
Yeah.
no, he was talking about. Are you? Oh,
Yeah,
oh, you
yeah,
did. Oh,
Commanders.
that's right. I remember
Yep.
you do say.
Oh,
that.
yeah, not Red.
But I had Gonzalez going on first. Could it be a Gonzalez? But I feel like they like the bigger corners.
And then the other one too. The third winner or the last winner was Fantasy Football Schmuck on the helmet. right?
Holy
Yeah.
hell!
Fantasy football schmuck.
That's what
right?
Sterling won this week in Xfinity. $23,000.
Holy.
Hey Sterling, you want to buy a race car? Nice win, Sterling.
Big reason why I put Porter there was he's kind of built like how Josh Norman was, back in the day at Carolina.
Yeah. How do you spell that Fantasy Football Schmuck? How do you spell that?
SCHMUCK. It's just FF underscore
Okay.
underscore SCH. You got him?
Hang on. FF underscore
SCH
SCH.
MUCK.
Yep, right there he is.
All right. Yeah, he won race 3. We'll
Okay.
run.
Wow. So the same guy. So,
No. We still got race 4 coming up. He only
Race
won
4,
once.
okay.
Yep. Yeah, Wheeler Joe won twice, fantasy football schmuck. And then he's got a chance to go back to back. We got to run this race again. Because these are the same people. Well, not the same people, but these people all entered twice too.
Okay. How many more races we got?
So this will be the next race will be race 4, and then we got 5 and
Then
6.
race 6.
Yep.
Good.
And then we'll have to run the final.
Yeah.
All righty, I'm back.
Hell yeah.
Christian Gonzalez is going to be coming off the board here, I think.
I don't know.
I
mean,
put
if-
Joey Porter Jr. in my
Yeah.
mock draft, but I like Gonzalez.
That's why I think Gonzalez is a better player, and I know
Mhm.
Washington's looking for a corner. So
Yeah.
If Gonzalez does go, I mean, Detroit could take
no,
Levis.
Tampa Bay. Levis is going to go to Tampa Bay.
What? But Detroit's in front of Tampa Bay.
No, they're not going quarterback.
Oh, I can't wait. I
Detroit-
can't wait.
Detroit's probably going to go Charbonnet.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
What? Wouldn't surprise me.
And Craig, who's the Fantasy Football Schmuck, said, "Let's go. Thanks, y'all."
Oh,
He's
yeah.
all fired up.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, man.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. We're excited to see what the final race holds
He's
here.
pissed. He's got
Yeah.
a big old,
Yeah.
he's got a big old dip in. Nah, not really. But
You guys excited with the Steelers pick Broderick Jones? You
I-
think they
I-
did
yeah,
good there?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's a good pick.
Yeah. Protect Pickett.
Yeah,
I think it was definitely a tier break.
Oh, yeah.
for sure. For sure. Get Dan Moore on the bench there. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dan, but
yeah.
you need to go, son.
Bye, Denny boy.
Hey, is that a Steelers game? And like the old guy behind me, he was saying, "No more, no more,
No more, damn more."
We know Danny ain't gonna do anything.
We know Danny ain't gonna make a play. He kept saying,
That guy's awesome.
Yeah, somewhere in Western Pennsylvania, Dan Moore's really disappointed.
I think he knew it was coming.
Oh,
I think he knew it was
he
coming.
struggled
Here we go.
every time, holding number 65 every time. Thanks, Dan. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. Commanders.
Manuel
Whoa.
Forbes. It was a corner.
Wow.
What is going on there with
Was a corner.
Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I'm gonna start a NASCAR
Hell,
podcast.
dude, I am 100% on for that.
You boys can have your fun there.
Shrek says, what's New England doing?
Wow. I mean, I would probably project them a corner, an edge rusher. They know they. I mean,
Shrek says, Will Levis to New England. Mac Jones sucks.
Oh yeah, that could be.
I don't.
They
think.
don't like.
I think a really good pick here to help Mac Jones would be JSN.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, that would
hate
suck.
that,
I
yeah.
know.
But
Yeah, it's going to get interesting.
the Patriots, I mean, Bill Belichick is pissed at Mac Jones.
Yeah.
I don't think Mac Jones is a starter going into the year.
You don't?
No,
No.
that's my dark prediction right now.
I
think
mean,
it's. I mean, as of right now, I think it's Bailey Zappi. but-
and there's a lot of good corners here. We know Bill loves his corners.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
he does.
boy, I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting interesting.
It is. It's getting real interesting.
Yeah, New England already knows who they want.
Yep. Picks in.
Could we see Zach Charbonnet?
I think Dante Banks possibly.
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie. I think with the running backs,
Shrek says they're doing it.
They're
Will
doing it.
Levis.
That's what he's saying.
Oh boy,
If Levis gets by New England, he's going to go to Tampa.
Detroit, Rock City.
I definitely think it's possible.
Wow.
I know
Tampa.
Chad's been chiming in. Chad, who do you think New England's going with here? Craig says Levis is sliding, and Craig's the lucky winner of race 3 for the Bijan helmet.
Oh, is that
Yep.
fantasy football schmuck?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations,
Oh, yeah,
man.
congrats.
Oh,
man.
I see his last name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He's in the final race. So
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
that'll be awesome. Looking forward to that.
Oh, here
Let's see
we
what's
go.
going to go on here. What's Bill cooking?
Chad says Porter to New England.
Yeah,
Christian
it's a good
Gonzalez.
pick.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a good
Yep.
pick.
Yep.
It is.
Hey, no problem, man. We
Oh, hell
appreciate
yeah.
you.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Thanks for being a Twitter follower and joining us on this. This will be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that final race. I'm anxious to see what happens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good news for you, Tyler. There's no left turns in the actual race. You know what I mean? It's just
Straight
100
shot.
yard.
I'm just
Yeah.
not a big NASCAR guy. Not knocking. It's just not a big NASCAR
Okay, so
boy.
Detroit's on the clock now. Is Zach Charbonnet in play?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never know with Dan.
Yeah.
Dan's always got a trick up his sleeve.
Looking at my mock,
I'll regret it. I agree, Shrek.
I mean, I
my mock draft, I have Kalijah Cansey going there.
I love Jameer Gibbs,
Ready?
but I'm just shocked that they
Get
took
outta
him that
here.
high.
Levis, baby. Levis.
If they take Levis, I'm out of here for the night.
Levis, baby. Levis.
I think it's got to be defense, man.
Yeah, it's defense.
They need some defense.
We all know Dan loves his defense too. I mean, you'd think so.
I'm shocked about the Gibbs pick.
Mhm.
Absolutely shocked.
Like
Who
I
knows?
love the guy, but man, 11th overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think, like I said, I think it might have had to do some with the JMO stuff. I really do. I think you could see him split out a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you really see him in the pass catching department.
Who's best available right now? Anyone know? Is it Njigba?
I would probably say.
I'd probably I don't know.
I'm shocked Njigba's fallen this much. I thought he'd be gone in like the last few picks.
Wonder if it was him not playing last year.
We mentioned that during the podcast. That
Yeah.
was a concern. But that just shows you, though, like this wide receiver class, no one's overly in love with this wide receiver class.
No.
Even from an NFL perspective.
If he can make it past, I mean, he could go to. If he went to Detroit, that'd be wild.
He says Sean Tucker 100%.
Oh
any
my God.
running back wouldn't surprise me with Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
Boy, if somehow JSN went to the Chargers.
He's like he's saying.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking about me because I said if Levis goes to Detroit here, I said I'm out.
Yeah.
It's bouncing out of here. I'm not listening to the slander.
That is true. I can't believe JSN's fell this far.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
I don't either.
I mean,
Seattle would be a great landing spot for JSN.
I think the Chargers. If he
Chargers,
somehow
yeah,
went
if-
to the Chargers.
yeah, if he
Oh,
passes by
my.
Seattle,
He goes to the Chargers.
yeah.
If I'm the Giants, I'm trading up.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to
absolutely.
get my hands on them.
I'm trying to get my hands on it.
Yeah, we could go 0 wide receiver round 1.
I don't think.
Now Smith and Jigba's going no matter what.
Yeah. I can't.
I said
What?
what I think I said 2. I think it might only be 1 now.
Boy, imagine if he fell to Minnesota.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
That'd be great for Minnesota. They had Justin Jefferson fall right into their hands.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
And I'm not saying JSN's Justin Jefferson, but it's a good quality receiver that, they just got rid of Adam Thielen. So that could be a really nice spot for him.
Yeah.
And we're going to see now Detroit's taking their time.
No tight ends yet. Oh, this could be tight end here to Detroit. This could
Oh,
be, this could be
yeah.
Could be
Kincaid.
Kincaid.
We kind of forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Kincaid.
But I just feel like their defense just needs help. I mean, they've addressed a lot in free agency, but
Yeah.
they could use some more help.
And like I said, we all know Dan likes his defense. He says, don't say that. You don't want JSN to go to Minnesota, Chad?
Or is it Kincaid, like tight end?
Yeah.
That was just brought up too.
Oh, okay. Right here. He said he needs Osborne with Williams suspended.
No, yeah, that's for JSN.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
In
yeah.
London traded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did just trade.
Oh, did you make that deal happen for Bijan then, Chad?
He must have.
That'd be a good deal, I think. I think you got the better end on
Yeah,
it.
he's still gonna run like crazy in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, that happened. What year was that? 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick is in for Detroit.
Will Levis, baby.
Get out of here, Moss.
Moss is
I'm
just
about to
hoping.
backhand him right out of the chair.
He's hoping so hard.
Let's just get by Detroit here.
So if Detroit balks on Levis, is there anyone else that you see?
Tampa.
Tampa?
I'm telling you,
Seattle?
Tampa, man. Who
Well,
did
Minnesota, Seattle, Minnesota.
Minnesota, that is a possibility, but I feel like JSN's there. They gotta go JSN.
Oh yeah. I don't think JSN makes it back past Seattle or the
I don't even
Chargers.
know if he goes by the Chargers, really.
Yeah, Seattle or the Chargers.
I don't see Seattle taking a receiver. They could.
I could. Yeah.
He says, I now have the consensus wide receiver 1 and running back 1 in Dynasty. That's freaking awesome, man. That's a good trade. And big props to you. Like, I like Drake
yeah.
London. I'm a Drake London guy. But the situation with Atlanta's horrible. Now they got Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
And they're just going to – and Tyler Algier is still there. He could get moved. Who knows? But I doubt it. But they're just going to run and run and run and run. And if you own Kyle Pitts, that's scary right now, too.
Yeah, Moss, how you feeling?
I'm all right.
You all right?
Oh yeah.
You not sweating it?
No.
All right.
And he says, arguably the QB1 if you think Hurts over Allen. And
Oh, yeah.
Hurts is a fantasy machine, man. It
Yeah,
sounds like you got a
yeah.
great roster.
And-
You'll have to screenshot that over. I'd like to see that.
And like Andy said, I mean, Allen, I love Allen, but it's one of those Allen could take a step back.
Better watch
Ash-
yourself.
I 100% think so. I think Levis could fall.
Yeah, Ashton says,
Oh.
does he fall past Tampa or Seattle? I mean, it's looking that way, man. I mean,
I don't know.
Because I don't
think.
don't know if Tampa really realizes they need to rebuild. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, they're
And
I
they
don't
have
think
Baker, and not that I'm a Baker fan, just I don't know.
Chargers would be huge for JSN. I'm assuming Sterling means for JSN.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
that would
gosh.
be huge.
Or
Oh.
Kincaid.
Yeah, Kincaid would be a monster
Huge,
there
too.
too.
for
My
fan,
goodness.
for fantasy purposes, man, other than the quarterbacks and Bijan and Gibbs, obviously, that was a shocker. And Gibbs, where is this? Just real quick for you guys, where does this affect him on your board?
Big
right
time.
now?
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah. I mean, to me, he's going way down.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
he goes way down, but I'm just intrigued to see how they use him. If they, I don't know.
Moss, I know you got a lot of first round picks in Dynasty. Are you nervous right now? Like I'm not even going after you. Like, are you nervous? Like with what's going on with Smith and Jigba? I mean, he could get a better landing spot, but like they're not taking these guys at all.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like it more for JSN because I mean he's going to get a great landing spot
For sure. But
everybody, I'll be honest. I'm probably going to give away my strategy. Pretty much after pick 5, I was planning on just trading.
Trading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the only thing that can save it now, though, does JSN land in one of these spots? It's just great.
Yeah,
now.
I feel like he's going to go somewhere pretty big.
Minnesota, we talk about that. Kincaid's another one. Does he line? Maybe this is Kincaid to Detroit.
That's what I'm thinking. That's my guess.
Yeah.
They're clapping. They like the
that
pick.
or Darnell Washington. I can see them taking Darnell Washington. I don't
Washington,
know why.
yeah.
I don't know
I feel
why.
like it's defense.
The Detroit. Chad says if Levis is sitting here, then why not?
That's what I'm saying, Chad.
No, Chad. No.
No, Chad, no.
No.
Ashton says flowers to the Lions.
Oh, wow.
Boy, the first
If
one
Flowers
taken?
goes over JSN, that'd be wild.
That would be wild. They don't need a receiver.
Oh, they didn't need a running back either.
Yeah.
True.
That is very true.
Jack Campbell.
Jack Campbell, who was somebody I did like.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just mentioned his name earlier.
Yep.
Where's the quarterback selection?
All right, no quarterback.
Let's berate him in the comments.
That's what I kind of could see defense. I just can't. I mean, I really like Jack Campbell, but
That's a little high.
it is.
Yeah.
It's a little high.
Man,
I don't think it's like crazy high, but a little bit.
this is wild.
Definitely crazy. So now we got Tampa Bay. This to me, if Levis gets past Tampa Bay and Seattle, man,
Wow.
Chad, I'm all in on this. Colts will trade up and take Levis. That's a possibility. I mean, if they don't feel comfortable with Anthony Richardson.
All right, we want to hurry up. We want to hurry up and run race 4.
Yep,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah,
Ron.
let's run it.
All right, we're gonna run race 4. Same people. All right, here we go.
I had Campbell going to the Bucks at 50.
Really?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit high in my, but I think I had him a little low.
Definitely.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna watch here. Andy can watch if he wants.
Yeah, let's watch and see what the heck goes on.
All right. Oh, Ryan Streckengoss off to a good start.
I got a dream of main vein.
Oh, Fantasy Football Garage. Mike Kashuba coming out of nowhere.
Oh.
Fantasy Football Nemesis. Ishman.
Jason Ishman's off to a good start. Wow. Kind of a neck and neck. Oh, Mike Kashuba's really starting it.
Yeah.
If he don't peter out here,
Yeah.
You know, Mike's listening.
oh, he's almost there.
Oh, man.
He's surely. Oh, it's gonna take something special.
Yep.
He's won
Mike Kashuba. All right.
Well, good for him, man. He's in it too. Okay. We'll place that on there too.
Yep, Mike Kashuba. Then who finished?
Wow.
Ryan Streckengoss finished second.
Oh,
FLL Legend, 707, third.
yep.
He finished fourth. Where's fourth? Chad, 546179727.
So we got 4 people in the finals right now.
Yep.
All righty.
Well, 3.
Well, yeah, but the one he's
Yeah.
got 2 entries, but
Yep.
yep.
Shrek says unacceptable. It was close, Shrek.
Yeah, second,
it was
second,
close.
second place.
First loser, unfortunately.
First loser.
The pick is in.
Okay.
Is this it?
I'm gonna go
This
ahead
is
and say-
Levis, dude. I'm telling you. Hopefully.
Jake says, I just want to say great stream tonight, fellas, but I'm taking the belt this year.
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah,
doubt
Jake.
that.
All right. So I posted the link into the chat, T, if you want to post that on Twitter.
Yep.
Like I said, Mike Schuba won that one.
Okay.
All right. Pick is in for Tampa Bay.
Yep.
Could this be Levis?
I'm thinking.
This could
It's
be
my
the-
guess.
This could be the Levis landing spot.
I think it'd be a pretty good pick for them.
Oh, for sure. For
take
sure.
a chance on the guy. Because after this, I mean, Hooker's the only one left, and he's not going in the first. I'd be absolutely shocked.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
First loser. Yep.
Mike Schuba won the 4th one. Yep. So he's in. Shrek says poor Baker. It's looking like Levis with Tampa,
Yep.
possibly.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say I think I had Osiris Torres,
Is that who you had going there,
guard
Mark?
from Florida. Yeah.
Wow,
Ooh.
Kansas.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
That was the guy you had mocked to Detroit, huh?
Yeah, the pick
Kansas?
before.
Wow.
Good pick.
Yep. Now
Good
you
pick.
got Levis still free falling. Seattle, maybe. I doubt it.
I don't think.
Yeah, that would really be bad for Drew Lock. I don't want to see that.
Must's Drew Lock shares would be in shambles.
Yeah.
I think
Is there anyone there that you see?
I think Kansas would have been great in Seattle. They could really use some help. I kind of don't mind. I kind of don't really mind Nolan Smith out of Georgia.
Yeah, he's gonna go soon, surely.
Yeah, I mean he had a really good 40, undersized, but I mean if he's used the right way, I mean
So for the helmet, what do we got? One more race and then
Two.
two
Two.
more races,
Two more
and then the main
races.
race. Okay.
Yep. I got to enter in all the names.
Well, we'll do another race here, maybe around pick 22 or something, and then do the
Yeah.
other one around pick 24, and then finish it out.
Yep.
yeah.
0017.
I'll probably stick around for a couple more picks, and then I'm probably gonna take off too.
Party pooper.
I know. I could have got the day off.
Well, I'll tell you right now, those Steelers are getting close to being, back in that range, about 10 picks away.
Yeah.
Porter's still there. Addison's still there. Is there anyone, both them players, we were kind of hoping to get. So
Yeah, that'd be great.
still no receiver taken. How surprised are you guys by that?
Oh, yeah. I'm very surprised.
I am. I'm definitely surprised.
Also,
Also, another guy I like that I think could go here to Seattle, Mozzie Smith out of Michigan. He's a real good D tackle, good run stopper, and that's really where they struggled. So
That's like a Pete Carroll type pick.
yeah, I think that would be okay. I had him mocked here at 29 in New Orleans. We'll see.
See what happens, huh?
Yeah. I just don't see Will Levis here. I don't see it. Just because I think they're kind of in win now. I think they want to try to win now.
Yeah, they can't afford to probably take them. Let's see here. Shrek says nothing makes sense anymore.
no, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't.
And Jake says, let's go Steelers, time for Porter.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I
That'd be
hope.
nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait to find out tomorrow.
Ashton says
Yeah.
two backs go before any receivers. I still can't believe that. That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, it is.
Jake Porter. He's got Porter on his mind. So do I, man. I hope we get him. Sterling, Levis to the Vikings, maybe.
No, I can
Yeah.
see it. I
Yeah.
can see it.
Sure.
I think that's his last hope for, unless somebody trades back up.
Which, that pretty much
Most
Hooker
of
hasn't
us,
won either. You know what I mean?
No. Boy, it would be wild if Hooker did go.
Oh,
I don't
man,
think. I don't think.
either. But you never know. Like Shrek said, nothing's making sense here anymore.
No. The Gibbs pick still has me.
Detroit getting him at 11.
Oh my god, I know.
They probably could have got him at 18.
Thing is, they have
Swift has to be moved. Swift has to
They
be
have 2 first-round running backs, and
Yeah.
then they draft another one at 12.
moved. No.
Do they trade Swift though?
Oh yeah,
He has to be moved, man. He has to be moved.
All right, got everything ready for the next race.
Chad says, regardless if the Colts take him, I'm happy my reputation got a major boost with me shouting that Levis was going to crash and burn on draft.
yeah.
day.
He definitely crashed and burned.
He did.
I would have never thought he would have made it out of the 10.
Top
pick
10.
Top 10. Yeah.
And you think too, like you got Tennessee, you got some of these teams that really could use a quarterback.
Yeah.
And go back to your point about JSN. Does it kind of worry you?
Ashton says if Seattle doesn't take Levis, he will drop out of the first barring a trade.
Yeah.
I agree. Almost.
Yeah, there's
100.
no other team.
Minnesota could be, but I
Yeah.
just don't think. I don't know, man.
Especially if they trade Dalvin Cook, and we've heard that over and over again. They need so many things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, like I did say Gibbs was going to go in the first. I didn't think he was going to go anywhere near the top 10.
No.
But I did think he was going in the first. But I thought a lot of people are sleeping on running backs in the first 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're going to see probably 4 or 5 other ones go before the first 2 days are up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, tomorrow you're going to see more
Yeah.
in the third round.
Tomorrow's going to be real exciting.
For fantasy. Yeah.
Even the end of this. I mean, we could see a couple, crazy things happen.
JSN's going to go somewhere. I mean, it's only a matter of time.
He's a first round. I mean,
I still think there's going to be at least 2 other guys that get in the back end here. I mean, these teams that are picking low, like Buffalo and Kansas City, they can afford to take receivers.
Yeah.
Seattle's running her all the way down. Looking for a trade partner, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, like Jake said, it'd be nice. Steelers maybe.
And honestly, within the next handful of picks, they're within distance again. They might not have to give up an arm and a leg to come up again.
Right.
And they'd still have that second,
Yeah.
And I'm really happy with Broderick Jones, though. We needed that.
I am too.
We did.
I had him in my mock draft going to the Patriots at that pick, actually. Yep, 14.
So you went to that pick, just the wrong team?
Yeah, just the wrong team.
Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Kincaid, Levis.
Shrek says with Lamar inked in Baltimore, he could see JSN landing there.
Yeah, I could too. I could.
Yeah.
Odell, I mean, Rashad Bateman really hasn't been proven.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, for sure.
Hasn't been proven.
Jake says JSN to the Chiefs.
If he went there. Oh.
Wow.
He's calling it, he said.
To the moon.
I'm calling the Chargers.
Yeah.
If Seattle don't take him, I'm going to say the Chargers will.
Yep, 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, they're really running her down.
Yeah, it's almost like they were talking to somebody.
Yeah, they got to be fielding phone calls.
They probably were. Now it's in.
No, picks in.
Yeah.
So maybe they're deciding between Levis and JSN. I could see Levis sitting behind Geno for a year. I'd hate that for Drew Lock, though.
Moss Drew Lock's long and gone.
I know.
As much as you want to admit it.
I've got a pile of football cards riding on it, though.
I know you were picking them up for cheap. So, yeah, do you think this is interior defensive lineman? You think?
Yeah, I do. I feel like it could be an interior defensive lineman here.
We're going to see right now. Mike says JSN to Seattle.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it would be nice.
I could see it.
It would be nice.
Yep.
I can see that. We talked about a Tyler Lockett replacement. Like Tyler Lockett's getting a little long for the league.
Mm-hmm. I think it just depends if they want to try to compete or if they want to try to,
Right.
Not saying that they couldn't compete with JSN. He's definitely a day one player, but I'm very surprised that he fell this far. Really surprised.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get out of the top 20. He could save it right here at the 20th. We'll see. That's what Mike says. We'll find out. We're going to find out right now here. We're going to see. I don't know, man. They could do a variety. Seattle's turned a corner, but they still struggle on defense. So
really surprised with the Witherspoon pick.
Yeah, me too.
Passing on Carter.
So
if they did pass on Carter, maybe that does say they don't want interior. I mean, they could have had the best one in the draft.
Definitely.
So.
A lot of upside with him, and they just passed on him. That is shocking.
Yeah. So.
Now, here we go.
Yep.
Will it be receiver? Will it be defense?
If JSN does go there, how do you guys feel? I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
go.
All right, here we go.
I'm on.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
JSN.
It is. Good call, Mike.
So what do you feel about that?
I like it.
I mean, like with him, with
Oh damn! She tore her ACL. Did Seattle still try to take her in the first round?
Yeah, I like it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm really surprised he fell this far. He'll come right in and play. Definitely a replacement for Tyler Lockett.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they could run the Metcalf and Jigba and lock in the slot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he could play right into the slot.
Yeah,
I
he
think
could
that's his
too.
specialty.
Yeah.
Move him around a little.
Yeah, that helps Gino. Mike, I do this professionally.
I would have loved to have seen him with the Chargers, though.
Oh yeah.
Would have loved to have seen him with the Chargers.
after this pick, we can probably run another race after this next pick.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we should just be down to one regular race left. Right?
Yep.
The ending race, see who wins it all.
So who do we got now coming up?
Chargers.
Chargers. Ooh, this could be a Kincaid spot.
Oh, man.
I'd love Kincaid here.
Probably gonna be tight
He
end.
would fly upwards.
If he goes to the Chargers, do you think he's a top 6 dynasty pick then? With what's taking place with Gibbs and JSN Seattle. I mean, to me, Seattle's good, but it's not like the most juicy landing spot.
Top 6? Yeah. I mean, and tight end premium.
Oh, definitely. Please.
Well, I mean, not in super flex. I'm
No.
still taking these quarterbacks.
It's got to be
I'd
close.
still take Bijan. I mean, Bijan.
Yeah, Bijan.
All the quarterbacks, obviously, besides Will Levis.
Unless he gets picked in the first, if someone comes back up and get him, you know.
Even at that, now that he fell out of the top 10, scares me a little more.
Yeah,
It
it
really
does.
starts
Does
to
me
scare me.
too.
Yeah, the more and more this draft goes on, I'm starting to think maybe Addison has a chance to go to the second round. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like the Giants would be more interested in Zay Flowers.
Yeah, the Giants have been linked to Zay.
Yeah.
I still think that you're going to see some receivers towards the back end here.
Buffalo could take Addison.
Or Kansas City.
KC.
Mhm.
Chad puts on here, is it crazy that Charbonnet could be in play here?
Oh no, that's
not
what,
really.
That's what I
No.
said after Gibbs was gone. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if that
I
propels
mean, he's
another
a
running
bigger,
back.
he's a bigger heckler.
Yeah,
I mean, he's like a James Conner almost, like
Right.
just a bigger.
yeah. More of a Cannon Smith fan myself. Yeah, it sucks he just got sent down.
Yeah.
Hopefully he figures it out. Sometimes he looked lost. Looked like a hard worker though, honestly.
The LAC, LAC.
I don't know really what's in play here. I mean, there's so many different options. I mean, I had Bijan going here. I never expected Bijan to go real high.
No, I didn't either. Well, I expected him to go to the Eagles. I guess I can't lie.
Yeah, at more towards the
Yeah.
end. Yeah. When I did
Atlanta,
this.
Atlanta was a shock. Then Gibbs going to Detroit. Just
Oh, that was
the bubble.
mind blowing.
Wow, look at that receiving core.
Oh,
Metcalf,
yeah.
Lockett, Smith, and Jigba. Wow.
Yeah, they're loaded on skill players.
I'm gonna say right now, go out and put out offers for Swift before you see anything happen.
Yeah,
Something's
I'm
gotta
I'm
happen.
putting
Yeah,
in offers.
he very well could be traded tomorrow.
Yeah,
You think you could get him for late too? Now
I think no. I don't know about a late two, but I think I'd still give a mid to early. I would.
would you really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I agree. Shrek Cannon did look good at first.
Yeah. I
Still talking about the Pirates here.
that's just Shrek,
We're
man.
amongst the first round.
Oh, pick is in for the Chargers.
Yep. I'm still that high on him because he leaves next year if he isn't dealt. I
Swift,
just-
oh yeah,
You know.
Dan and the boys are going to be biting some kneecaps.
I'd be paying second for him all day.
Yep. Me too.
Here he is, the LAC, LAC. Dalton Kincaid would be great here. Could this be Jordan Addison? It could be.
Yeah, it is a possibility.
I would love Kincaid
Yeah.
here. I'm crossing my fingers for Kincaid.
It should be a fantasy relevant player.
Yeah, I'm thinking tight end.
Watch it be Zach Charbonnet.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
something.
That'd be wild.
I remember putting a poll on Twitter like back a few weeks before the draft even got anywhere close, and I said about how many running backs do you think gets taken in the first 2 days of the NFL draft? Some people were saying 3. I mean,
Yeah.
now that's blown out of the water.
Oh,
Like that was their
yeah.
best. Some
Yeah.
people were saying 1. Some people said just 2.
Yep.
Oh, that got blown out of the water now. Mike saying Quentin Johnson.
Wow.
Oof. Yeah, he has been linked there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Now, Mike's an insider. He could be ahead on us on this, so let's not fool ourselves. He could already
Yeah.
know.
Sleeper.
He's probably laughing sitting there right now.
I checked our draft. Sleeper hasn't told me who,
Oh,
who
okay.
this pick is. So-
They've been. You see what they've been doing.
Who?
You have to like click on it.
Look here.
first.
Yeah, you
Look
do.
here.
Yeah. It says spoiler.
He put the eyeball. See, he knows.
Ah.
I wouldn't be surprised. If Quentin Johnson goes here, though, man.
People will be right back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where would you take? I mean, theoretically, where would you take him?
Wow.
Would he be in the? Would he be? You almost have to
They're
be
back in first still.
Still,
Mm-hmm.
you still wouldn't gamble like the 110, the 19
I don't know.
with the Chargers. They like them big receivers. They
Yeah,
got
they do.
Keenan Allen,
Yeah.
Mike Williams.
Here we go.
Let's open Kincaid.
This could be huge.
There you go.
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness gracious.
There you go. And I said
Wow.
that
Yeah.
I called that he'd be a first round pick just because of the size, man.
Wow.
I mean, that guy's a freak athlete, possibly, and they took a big gamble.
Yeah.
But the Chargers play with big receivers, like I said, so that kind of makes sense. They don't like them little guys.
Right. I don't like that pick at all for
I
the
don't
Chargers.
either. I don't either.
Yeah.
they
Chad says
screwed-
not even Herbert can save him.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the overall grades.
But,
I mean, it's like this though. If he gets coached right, he's
Yeah.
got the size, he's got the tools.
Yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
he's got the tools.
a coach has to look at him, be licking their chops, and being like, I mean, hopefully they can coach the guy.
Yep,
Yeah.
can they though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to overreact. It's a good spot.
Great spot.
He got the capital.
Yep.
I think
It just slam dunks him though as a first round pick in Dynasty.
yeah,
draft.
Oh,
he's
for
a
sure.
first round
I mean,
pick.
it might not be an early
Wow.
guy or even a mid round
Yeah.
guy, but he's definitely earned his way into the first
Yeah.
round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's hard because if you're sitting there from
Because-
like 8 to
because-
12, he's got to be in the question anyhow.
Right.
That's tough.
Because for me, if some of these running backs go to good spots, second and third round, third round starting to get a little iffy. I mean,
I agree.
second round, I'm still in on some of these running backs.
I agree, Chaz. He
spot.
has the size, but not the tools. He's really raw. He needs a
Yeah.
lot of help.
Yeah.
He gets the good coaching. Like, I guess I shouldn't say he has the tools. He has the size and he has the capability of doing it if he's coached well.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Mike says Gibbs, JSN, or Charbonnet goes to the Chiefs. Keep Trace cut.
Keep Trey cut.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
I would.
I'm keep. I
would.
I mean, as much
I
as
would
I
keep
much like
Charbonnet, cut, Gibbs,
I'm-
Trey JSN.
cut Gibbs.
Oh, keep Charbonnet.
I'm gonna
To the
keep,
Chiefs, yeah.
I'm gonna keep JSN.
I'd keep JSN.
trade
Cut-
Charbonnet.
Trade Charbonnet, cut Gibbs.
Yeah, now that you guys said that, that makes probably more sense.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
know.
you
I
did.
can't believe I'm saying that because I like Gibbs so much, but that Detroit spot's just
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
Probably the worst spot for him.
That's
That's the
he had a
thing.
hell of a national championship game.
How much do you want to bet that Detroit takes another late round running back?
Oh, I
No.
wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. Like I'm talking like really late, like maybe like a Chris Rodriguez.
Right.
I mean, I can see it. They just love to do that.
Yeah.
Baltimore's up now. As much as I hate to say it, I could probably see Joey Porter Jr. here.
Yeah,
They need corner.
I could.
Yeah, Joey Porter, then become a Ravens.
Boy,
fan.
that would
Yep.
suck.
I'd hate to
Yeah.
see Joey Porter stand on the Ravens
They
sideline.
could get Banks.
Oh,
Banks is
yeah.
there.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna head out here.
You're
All right,
Almost
Shrek.
11
Oh, we want to
o'clock.
run another race?
Yeah, run the last race before Ann heads out. Then,
Yeah.
then I think
See who
how many
wins.
more to the finals, Muss?
One race and then the finals.
Okay, so this is the last one before the final.
No. There's one more after.
Okay,
Yeah, one more after this.
okay. So this one and another one in the final.
So this one we got Z-Dub Dynasty, William Shalou, Braden Ramsey, the Great Silver RC, Joe Fopp, 32 Sly Kunis, Luck 0017, Duncan Dunca 2, Russ Hack 1 Ford, MJ Buck, Dynasty Hoser, Ree Vazel, Epic Highlights, Josh Geis, Floor Killer, Alex Dresser, Dynasty Sports, Pops 0311, Aaron Spina, DMA Shosh, Chase's dad, FFRPG. Oh, that's the Fantasy Football RPG pod. OSU fan 69. So here we go.
Racing them along.
Racing them along. No luck.
Yep, start rush. And they're off.
And they're off.
Slow start here. Holy.
Yeah, it is. OSU fan. No, Duncan Dunca.
Yeah, Duncan Duncan.
Duncan Dunca.
Duncan Dunca is off to a strong start.
This has been a wild draft, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
it has.
goodness.
It has.
A lot of stuff that really threw curveballs.
Yes, it has.
Duncan Dunca is still on
Yeah,
front.
yeah, he's got
He's
the
slowing down, though.
William, how do you say that, Ty? You're better.
Where's it say that?
William
William Scholl.
Scholl. He's catching up. You might have him.
Oh, this is gonna be close. There's a lot of them right neck and neck.
Yeah, MJ Buck out of nowhere.
Yeah, MJ Buck. They're at the goal line.
MJ
Buck.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then,
Dove in there for the touchdown.
and then William, how'd you say that, Ty? William Scholl.
Scholl, yeah.
Scholl.
So MJ Buck won, huh?
MJ Buck.
Okay.
I'll
Well-
copy that and send it over.
Adam just asked, where does Michael Mayer end up? I mean, I think good chance the Cowboys is someone I'd
Yeah.
look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's almost a slam dunk for the Cowboys. Unless
Yeah.
Kincaid's there. Do you guys think Kincaid?
I'd rather have Kincaid.
Oh, if
Yeah.
he's there, Kincaid for sure.
If
But I
he-
don't know if they want more of a blocker. Maybe they do go Mayer. And then Kincaid. I'd love Kincaid with the Chiefs.
Oh, I
If
know.
he somehow fell.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Nah, that wouldn't even be fair.
All right, link is over.
Oh, Baltimore's not picking here. Come on.
So, how do you spell that must for the Twitter link?
MJ.
MJ.
Where was that? I got it wrote down here. MJ at just BUCK.
MJ Buck.
MJ Buck.
Is he there?
Not seeing him.
Let me look at your list here.
Pick is in for Baltimore.
At MJ.
Hoping it's not Joey Porter Jr. It'd probably make me hurl.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, MJ Buck 16. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. 16.
Yep, MJ.
There he is. Yep.
BUCK
Right there he
16.
is. I got
Okay.
him. Okay. Michael Buckley.
I'm going to stick around for this one. 'Cause it picks in.
All right, I gotta get another one loaded.
What do you
up.
think, Ann? What are you thinking here?
I think a corner's in play.
Yep.
I think any defense is in play.
Right.
What if they bring in tight end Darnell Washington?
Washington.
Darnell
Oh
Washington.
man.
I mean, it would be wild, but I'm
That
just
would be
saying, like
wild.
into Georgia,
Oh yeah.
bring him in as another blocker.
Possibility.
I mean, I highly doubt it, but I think it's defense.
Okay. You send that link, that Twitter over, Moss?
Yep. Yep. Should be in the chat.
Copy. Okay.
Oh man, I just got it ruined.
Did you?
Kind of one out of left field.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the Ravens for you. They do that, man. Rejon Robinson, mini helmet, race for results. Okay.
All right, let's boo him.
Let's boo him.
Out of left field, Ty said.
Here we go.
Will Levis. It'd be funny.
There you go.
Okay.
Wow.
I did see him linked
I
there a
didn't
couple
expect
times.
that though. I mean,
didn't either.
Does that officially roll out DeAndre Hopkins there? Possibly.
Ashton says Joey Porter Jr. to Dallas, maybe could happen.
That's
Oh,
a possibility.
Yeah.
Zay, sad,
Wow.
Mike says.
Yeah.
Also, sleeper beat me this time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But what's that do for Bateman?
Oh,
I
God,
mean,
I think now DeAndre Hopkins is not going to go there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, unless I own some of these quarterback picks, I would not be feeling good if I owned a lot of the first round.
no.
yeah,
no.
but I wasn't
Or-
the biggest Zay fan to begin with.
Or Bijan, but he was one of them players though. Like if he went to the right spot,
yeah, which I don't think this is horrible.
no,
I don't think it's horrible. I mean, now they got Lamar locked up. I mean, they're really trying to spoil Lamar.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
they
now.
are.
well, the
Yeah.
Steelers are 9 picks away from being back on the clock.
Yeah.
Do they come up
That
again?
would be nice.
So, Minnesota now.
Yeah.
Chad says, "Or the Vikings are going to pull. Vikings are going to pull the Lions, or to pull a tight end Lions and take Kincaid."
You're right.
Mike says these landing spots have gone horribly for dynasty rookie drafts. I'm more confused than ever.
Yeah,
Couldn't
that's
agree
true.
more.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
bad.
I mean, I like the quarterbacks landing spots so far. The 3 guys at the top.
Yeah, the quarterbacks went great. I mean,
I mean, even
I love
Bijan.
Bijan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like Atlanta, they're going to run the ball 90 times, but Gibbs is confusing. I mean, it could work out well in the long run, but right now, if you need help right now, that
Yeah.
might not be
Count
that
on
great.
it.
And then you throw in these receivers; they're just nothing that really, Quentin Johnson.
Yeah,
So
it's probably the best landing spot so far as Johnson, but we're just not really big fans.
do we see Addison to the Giants now?
He's going to
Yeah,
go
be
to
nice.
the Giants, probably. Yeah. I mean,
Hopefully, he don't go to Minnesota or something off the side of Justin Jefferson.
yeah, that might
I
be.
mean, that could. Oh no.
He'd be a. Oof.
Yeah.
Baltimore faithful are happy with it.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna head out of here, but it's been crazy.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
crazy.
We'll
It's
hold
probably
it
only
down.
gonna
We'll-
get crazier.
We'll hold it down. We'll finish it off with the Bijan
Oh.
helmet. But we appreciate you joining us. Sam.
Yeah, definitely,
said
guys.
that.
And then we'll be
Yeah.
doing. We'll be doing another show here at the beginning of the week, talking about these crazy landing spots after
Oh yeah.
Digest it all.
everything's done. Yeah,
Yeah.
try to
Digest
get through
it.
it. And,
Hopefully, round 2 and 3 is better.
yeah, I hope so. I love round 2 and 3. So, all right, guys, peace out. It's been good.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
See you in a bit,
Crazy.
Ian.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya, man.
We'll let you know who wins the helmet.
Yeah. Let me know.
You can scoot over now, Ty.
Yeah, that's right on.
Right on. Right on.
More leg room.
All right. So who's up? Who's up now? Minnesota. Could they be take Will Levis?
Possibly, we mentioned that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like Ian. Like when we talked about that, they might be in more win now mode.
Yeah. I mean, it's a possibility.
Boy, if Levis is going to go in the first, though, someone's going to have to trade back up in and get him. Like soon.
Yeah. Yeah. If you don't go here, this is his last chance. I think New Orleans. Oh no, they just got Carr. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
Yeah,
Never
this
mind.
is probably his
This
last
is it.
chance.
Yeah. This is it. Arizona. I don't see Arizona.
I highly doubt Dallas. I mean, I know they're not real high on Dak right
Dark
now.
horse. Detroit trades back. In
Oh,
the
come
first-
on, Moss. What a douche.
I agree, Chad. I agree. We won't tell Andy that.
That's right.
We appreciate you guys tuning in. This has been a lot of fun. I just enjoying talking good football with good people. So we're having
Yeah.
a lot of fun doing it. I'll tell you, man, we're burning. We're about 5 hours into this, and
Yeah.
we're covering it hard. But you know, I just hope the Steelers might be able to sneak back up in here and get one of their guys.
It's a possibility. I mean, they got 2 picks in the second, so
Yeah.
definitely don't count it out.
Yeah, I'd love to see them trade
They
back
could somehow
in.
keep 32 and move, I think it's 49. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
But I think they'd have to move 32 to get back up in.
Yeah, I'd love to see them come up, get Joey Porter.
Joey Porter. Yeah.
Addison. Needham.
Addison would be cool.
I know we don't really need him, but I still
Yeah, I
would
know.
love it.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would too.
absolutely love it.
He would hype you up.
It would.
It
I
would.
mean, that's probably one of our lowest needs. But
This is-
man, I'd
I
love
know
it.
this is new and all, but I think I'd run through it.
You go for it.
I'd be fired up.
I'd let you for that.
Yeah, we'd be calling up Home Depot. We're gonna need some new drywall.
Yeah.
Hey, I give them idiots enough money already. They took me to the cleaners the last couple of years.
Wow. Yeah. I can't believe Kincaid's still there.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Wow.
Dallas, Kincaid, I know Ashton and Aiden are really hoping. I hope for them. I think that would be a great spot for them. I think too, like for Dallas, that would really help their passing game.
You think Cincinnati takes one?
Oh,
They could take Kincaid or Mayer.
oh I
That's
think
another one.
they're gonna take
Yeah,
one.
that's another one.
It could be Mayer because I feel like Kincaid's definitely coming off first.
But I'll tell you, man, honestly, the Steelers, I mean, if Porter's there or Addison, one of these guys they like, they ain't going to have to go far. Like if they're still there in the next like 3 or 4 picks, they're not going to have to give up much to come back.
No.
No.
Or Buffalo. Buffalo could take a tight end too.
Definitely.
Zay Flowers is the first Boston College wide receiver going in the first round. Is also the highest draft.
Player in the Shrine Bowl in
Oh.
over 20 years. That's
Wow.
cool.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a cool stat.
I like the
Say.
I like the Shrine Bowl. I like that kind of stuff. The Shrine Bowl, the Senior Bowl. It's
Yeah.
fun watching those.
Really don't know much about Boston College. I know Matt Ryan come from Boston College.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
right.
Yeah, Doug
Yeah.
Flutie was a Boston College
yeah.
product.
Okay.
Matty Ice.
Trying to brush up on my Boston College
Yeah,
history.
that's not a very.
Not a very big story program, but there has been players.
Yeah,
that
there
have
has
come
been.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's not horrible.
That's true.
ACC.
Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
I think they used to be
You
Big
know me.
East.
ACC.
I think they used to be in the Big East, Boston College, the old Big East. Minnesota. So what do you guys think here? Defense, most likely.
I don't.
Yeah.
Could this be Addison?
Well, this could. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. This could be Addison.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they got rid of Thielen.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they'd be comfortable with KJ Osborne as
No.
number 2. He'd be a good 3, but not 2.
I mean, like I said, I agree. I think they're trying to win now, so I don't know if they go Levis, but
Doug Flutie. That's right, man. The Flutie miracle. I remember that, Ashton. Yeah, against Miami.
oh, he go to Boston College.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Flutie and Matty Ice.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm sure there's others. Just
He played against Bernie Kosar. Yeah, they have, man. I agree with you, Kev.
Yeah, this freaking draft's taking forever.
Especially some of these guys are running it right down. It's almost like someone's burning the phone lines.
Yeah.
It's either for Levis or it's for maybe one of these
well,
receivers.
I'll tell you why we're running so late. That first pick, Bryce
Oh,
Young.
I know.
Good Lord,
it
it
took us
took
a
him like-
half hour.
Yeah, it's
Mike says
ridiculous.
Addison.
Addison,
He's been on it.
Hey, he's been peeking somewhere.
I hope not. I
he's
hope
a peeker, I bet.
He's a swami.
Yeah, but he's a peeker. I could tell. Don't go to the urinal next to him.
not.
I'm just joking. Just joking.
Mike's a lot more active. Andy's,
Yeah, yeah.
Andy's gone. He knows the Eric Gray talk's over.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man. Nice watch. This Addison in Minnesota would be really good. I mean, I think that one to me would be pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
with Justin Jefferson already there.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna be free.
Sleeper.
Does Shrek have a burner YouTube? Shrek again. Oh, I see. You got a burner.
Wow, man, what are the
man.
Giants gonna do at receiver?
Oof.
Might see another one
if,
taken.
if Addison goes here, I mean, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, Zay Flowers is going.
Gone.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
there's Addison. Okay. I actually kind of like this landing spot for him.
Oh,
this is,
I
this is
love-
one
I
of the
love
few. Yeah.
Mike, is Osborne dead to you in Dynasty now? I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he's obviously being replaced. So
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't be on boat.
I mean, Addison pretty much runs from the slot.
Yeah, but You know. I mean,
yeah.
Hawkinson's got to eat. You know, JJ's gonna eat.
Yeah.
You know, Addison's gonna get a lot of it too.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if Osborne's dead. Maybe he's a nice buy low.
Oh, I think.
I mean,
I
it's one of
stash him.
those.
He's
yeah,
not.
stash him.
He's not extinct or anything.
No, I mean he's a nice guy that if somebody gets hurt, I mean he seems to do great with his opportunities.
Oh, definitely. I mean, and still, I mean, who knows? He could get moved. There's still a lot that could happen too.
Yeah. What do the Giants do? I'm with you, Ty. I mean, QJ's gone, Addison's gone, JSN's gone.
They're all gone, really. I mean, from what we mocked in the first, I mean,
Giants just traded up, Chad said. And I agree, Kev. Addison next to Jefferson
Traded
will be a
back?
problem.
They trade back,
No, traded up.
traded up.
but they're on the clock.
Yeah, they just traded
But
up.
they were on the clock. I think they were next anyway, weren't they?
I don't think.
Oh, okay.
No. They were in front of or behind Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Boy, they traded with Dallas.
Did they?
I think. I don't know. That's what I was saying. I
That's
thought you
true.
said Dallas was
It's
next.
damn true.
Wasn't Dallas behind Minnesota?
I don't know what the order looked like,
I
but
could be wrong.
Who could it be? Who's the best available wide receiver?
Jags were up.
okay.
so they traded with the Jags.
So they just moved up one. It looks like because the Jags or unless Jags didn't have two first, so it looks like the Jags moved back one.
Well, I wonder what they're hunting here.
I don't know.
It's almost got to be like what I mean. Is there another receiver that you could see getting taken here? Rasheed Rice, maybe.
Boy, I tell you what, that'd be
Surely
huge
not.
for Rice.
And
I liked Rice, but I don't know about a first round grade on him.
I loved his tape though, man.
Yeah, I did
They
too.
need a receiver,
They do need a receiver. Yeah, they do.
Kincaid to block Dallas. It could be.
I mean,
Wouldn't that be
Hyatt, Josh Downs, one of them maybe.
Yeah, they could be in play.
That,
Hyatt with the speed, man. You know, I mean, there's still.
Yeah, Giants.
I agree, Mike. I mean,
Yeah, it's going to be a huge bump.
huge
I agree
bump.
with that.
Yeah.
I do think that was a lot better with Addison.
Trade.
Yep.
Mims,
Boy, that'd be a huge.
Porter to block other trade ups. Yeah, Mike says Mims.
Yeah, that'd be huge for Mims.
The Giants are on the clock.
Shrek says Mims.
Is that what Shrek says too?
Shrek says Mims,
Shrek
too.
says Mims. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
I guess that wasn't Mike. It was Shrek.
I think they're peakers. They're trying to be the Adam Schefflers of our podcast. Just kidding.
I mean, that was good for Minnesota though, man. Addison's going to really do well there, I think, with Justin Jefferson.
Oh, for sure.
He's
For
the
sure.
complete opposite type player. You can move him all
Yep.
over the place.
Yeah.
You can let Jefferson line up more in that traditional big X receiver.
Yeah. Yeah, Minnesota's gonna be able to throw the ball all over anybody. I mean, then you got Hawkinson. That's gonna be. Whew.
Shrek said he didn't peak. Mike says Deontay Banks.
Oh, okay.
Could see that. He said he's better than Schefter.
I like to think I
Boy,
am
if the
too.
Giants do take a receiver here, they might be like one of the losers of the night because they didn't get really one of the
Yeah.
big boys, and they had to trade up to get if they take one.
Yeah, I don't know how much they. I mean, if they moved up one spot, I don't know how much they would have had to give up.
Well, definitely
Hopefully
didn't have
not
to
a
give
lot.
up. Definitely didn't have to give up a lot, but man, I think everyone was kind of counting on them to get like a Addison or a Flowers.
Yeah, Zay, Flowers. Yeah, they wanted Flowers.
Shrek says I'll prove it when Mike is right from You know, Andy, he was just itching to find out all these picks ahead of time. That's probably why he was like, yeah, I'm cashing out.
Oh yeah. He turned on his notifications. He's getting them on his way home right now.
Wow. He said they gave up 2 picks plus 25 for it.
What?
Oh, 25 isn't, and then 2 picks. Hopefully they were late.
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
so
there's no way.
it's a
Yeah,
receiver.
it can't be
Yeah.
a receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably going to be a defensive back, I would say.
Ye-
Deontay Banks, like
Or
Mike
Joey
said.
Porter Jr., one of the two, probably.
Could be.
Yeah.
God, I hope it ain't Joey Porter Jr.
I know. I'm kind of liking my chops. You
Hey,
know,
it's
Steelers could trade up.
It's okay, though. If it is, at least he didn't go to Baltimore.
Yeah.
Mike says, no, we have a guy in the media room. Honestly, though, man, if Porter's there at 26, 27, I think the Steelers are coming
gotta
up.
try to trade up.
I think they will. I wouldn't be surprised.
I hope so. That'd be cool.
He's within striking distance at that point.
Yeah, that'd just be cool. I don't want to see Joey Porter on any other sidelines.
Yeah,
Shrek, you're ruining the suspense, Mike.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd almost puke seeing Joey Porter on the Ravens sidelines wearing Ravens gear, you know, or in the stand.
God,
you know,
that'd be
cheering on his
terrible.
son.
Oh, God, that'd be terrible. Thank God that didn't
That's
happen.
what I'm saying. I thought it was a possibility.
Thank God that didn't happen.
Kev says he's saying Banks.
Yeah, I'm probably either Banks or Porter Jr. Probably. Really don't know where else they could turn.
Yeah.
I mean, they need corners.
Porter Jr. the Giants.
Also, it must be Banks then.
I bet it makes sense the more you think about it. Jacksonville could trade back again here. Definitely.
Boy, if it is Banks, come on, Pittsburgh. Wake up.
Yeah.
Come get your boy.
Khan's got to be on the phone.
I don't know, though. Or do they just risk it and try to get there to 32?
Oh, man.
Or 32.
It's close. It's getting closer. It's what?
Because,
7 or 8 picks now?
Yeah. I doubt Buffalo, Cincy.
After this pick, we'll run that final qualifying race, heat race.
Wow, they're going to have to be some tight ends going here.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, that's true. They could trade completely out of the first round.
What do you think, Must? You want to do another race after 25?
That's what I
Buffalo
just
just traded up with Jacksonville.
Oh, my gosh.
That's probably defensive back. Or it could be Kincaid. Buffalo could use a tight end.
Yeah, Giants just got Waller. Bellinger, they don't need a tight end.
This is Banks, then, surely.
Yeah, it is Shrek. I hate Sleeper for that reason. That's the only reason I hate Sleeper. Other than that, I love Sleeper. Deontay Banks. Yep.
So Buffalo traded up.
Yeah, but Buffalo traded up
with Jacksonville.
Kincaid. It's got to be.
I would think maybe
they
trying
do need
to get
a tight end.
They do need a tight end. It definitely
trying to get ahead of Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Kincaid on Buffalo.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, if that happens, he's got to be around that top 6. As bad as this draft's been as far as landing spots.
All right, we running this?
Yeah, go ahead. Run it,
Moss.
All right, this one we got JT SCH.
Buffalo does need a corner.
LIEWE. That's number 1. Charles 477 41923. RT Troll Rice 1. JA Brooks. Spides 78. Bout Russell. Nelly CAS. We got Fake Footballs.
Fake footballs.
Real Fantasy T1. Master Coda. FF Sandman. Jake's FF Football. TSS Fantasy. FF Coop. What Gibbs Fantasy Football. IWOS Pat Shaheen. DC Stang. Lamb 4752. K Pair 003. Summer ST 1M3. The Football Take. Elite Thomas. And Josiah Evans. So we'll run this one.
And we got the finals, right?
And then we got the finals after this.
So this is the last race before the final.
This is the last heat race. We'll call this the heat race. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. These are kind of fun to watch.
Yeah,
even if you didn't win, you ought to watch.
Heck, man, this is for a Bijan Robinson helmet.
Yeah.
This is for something real nice.
Yep.
A new Atlanta Falcon.
Yeah, Jake's Fantasy Football. Oh, Real Fantasy Football TL. Nice jump out there. Oh,
at the top there. Who's at the
yeah,
top?
JTSCHLIEWE. He had a huge rush there.
Looks like he's going for it there. The top of the screen.
No, he rushed like A-Chain there for a second.
Yeah, he's got it.
He's got it.
Got
yeah,
it.
that was pretty easily, too.
Who won that one?
JTSCHLIEWE.
Shaliwi?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Shaliwi? Yeah,
Hang
JT
on.
Shaliwi?
JT.
Yeah, JTSCH.
Liewe.
Yep, right there he is.
Yeah, Shaliwi.
Yeah. What's his,
Shaliwi. Like that.
what's his does it Twitter have his real name?
Yeah, Jack
Shaliwi.
Shaliway or yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Shaliwi. Some,
Heck yeah, you just qualified.
yeah, in the finals.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't circle who won race 5. Who
It
won race
was
5? Oh, MJ Buck.
MJ Buck.
That's
Yep.
right. That's right. All right, I'll get it all set up for the finals, and we'll do it after pick 32, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Buffalo.
Or pick 31, I guess.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
Save and share replay. All right, so I'm going to send that to the chat, T.
Yep. So what? There's 6 racers in the final, right?
6 racers in the final. Yep.
Hopefully Buffalo don't take Joey Porter Jr. That'd be a bummer for the Steelers.
Okay, I'll get the final race loaded up. 6. So Wheeler. J6.
Okay, I messaged the lucky winner,
Okay. And then
and I'll copy that link.
we got Mike Kashuba.
And that Wheeler, he's in twice, right?
He's in twice.
He's
He won
lucky.
Both the first and second heat.
Well,
Yep.
the double entry
The
paid
double
off. for him.
entry.
Yeah, the
very
double
well
entry.
paid
Yeah,
off for him.
definitely did. Okay, MJ Buck.
We gonna do what pick are we gonna do that?
After we'll do it after it's all over.
Okay. Right after the last pick.
Yep, that worked for me. Okay,
Cool.
y'all are all
Cool.
loaded. I'm ready. We'll wait.
Well, looks like Buffalo's gonna pick here before long.
Okay, Mus, I'm going to tag them in this.
I'm thinking Kincaid, man.
I am too.
Just because, like, why would they jump Dallas?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Dallas ain't going
Yeah,
corner.
that's true.
They got Gilmore and Diggs.
Oh,
give me
man.
their Twitter names. I know Mike's.
Okay, so we got at Wheeler Joe.
Wheeler.
Or yeah,
Yep,
Wheeler. Yep, you got that one.
Yep, I got that one.
Okay, Mike Kashuba.
Yep, got that one.
Okay, FF _
FF_.
that schmuck.
Yep, got him.
Okay, then we got MJ Buck.
MJ Buck.
I think there's a number after his name, but I just have it wrote down.
Yeah,
MJ Buck.
I it should come up because
Okay.
I messaged him just recently. Okay.
And then that JTSCH.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. So they are in the finals. Yeah, it's got to be Kincaid here. And then the Cowboys could take Mayer. So then do we trade with Jacksonville? Jacksonville's traded twice. Maybe they trade a third time and
Because I mean, let's
give us
realistically from a Steelers standpoint. Let's see. I mean, who needs a corner? Buffalo does, but obviously we think it's going to be Kincaid.
It's got to be
Dallas
Kincaid.
ain't going to go corner. Jacksonville could.
Yeah.
Could.
Could. Make a
Cincinnati
trade.
could.
Yeah.
Because
I
they
mean-
have Eli Apple. He sucks.
Yeah, he
New
does.
Orleans.
Shrek says he knows the pick.
It's got to be Kincaid.
Philly don't need a corner. Kansas City could use a corner. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah,
God,
Here we go.
Sleeper needs to quit.
This
doing
is
that.
huge.
Okay. There it is.
To the
Yep.
moon.
Kincaid.
To the
Dalton
moon.
So
Kincaid.
everyone in the
To the
chat, Dalton Kincaid, how high is he on your list right now for dynasty drafts?
Yeah.
I'm curious to know.
I think
Because
Wow.
I
To
think
me,
one
to
quarter-
me, he's got to be around the top 6 now. He's got to be in that discussion.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying he's definitely, but he's got to be in that discussion.
Oh, he's got to be.
I just took Josh Allen in that one draft. That's gonna help him tremendously.
Yeah, that does help Josh Allen.
Let's go,
'Cause
dude.
he's definitely a lot better than Dalton
Oh.
or Dawson Knox. I almost
Big
said
time.
Dalton Schultz.
Big time. He's
Yeah,
better than
Dawson.
Dalton Schultz too.
Yeah, he probably is better than Dalton Schultz too. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Higher than Bijan.
1-1 Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah. Where's he going? Tight end premium.
Well, most tight end premiums are super flex.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think.
true that.
So I think you got to go. You got to go probably Bijan, probably JSN over him.
Really?
Probably the 3 quarterbacks.
Wow.
Shrek, I'd trade all my first rounders for the next 5 years.
Yeah, it's not a bad strategy sometimes.
Yeah, if you're trying to win.
Yeah, if you're trying to win.
Biased Bills fan. Yeah, congrats, man. How do you like the pick, Chad? I think that's a good one for
I think
you
that's a
guys.
great
That's a
pick.
great pick for Buffalo. Yep.
How about McCaffrey back for one of your first? Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk.
Wow. You didn't trade McCaffrey for a first?
I think I traded him McCaffrey, and then he wants to trade him back to me for one of my first.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk.
Yeah, McCaffrey's a dog.
Yeah, he is. I'll see where my team's at in that league. Honestly, I don't really.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm positioned.
Dallas,
I am to win.
Dallas go Mayor here.
He said he's still pro Dawson Knox.
Oh yeah, Dawson.
He's still a good
Yeah,
player.
He is a good player.
I mean, definitely adds another weapon though for you guys. That's pretty good.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
line him out wide and everything. But where's we talked
He-
to Aiden, we talked to Ashton. Well, I mean, what's Dallas going to do now?
Mayor.
As a Bills fan, hopefully they run James Cook. I need him.
Yeah.
I took Cook
They need to give him the
everywhere.
ball, man.
Yeah, they do. Him being the second tight end makes all. Oh yeah.
I think they're going to use Dawson Knox more. Red zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's good in the red zone. He catches a
Yeah.
lot of touchdowns. And I don't think he caught too many last year, but the year before that. Oof.
When I had him on the cell show, it was like unreal. Like he had like 8 touchdowns on like 30 catches or something.
Dawson Knox.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
weird like that.
Yeah, he's a big time.
Yeah, he was just basically a red zone.
Threat. Big time. Yep.
Kincaid or Knox could end up playing the Hawkinson Persuado wide receiver role once Gabe Davis
Yeah.
walks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could definitely see that.
Definitely.
I don't know where Dallas goes here.
Hopefully not Porter.
I don't.
No, they won't. They just got Gilmore too.
They still could though, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I know, but I think it'd be kind of
What's the flashy pick here for Dallas?
Gibbs has got Charbonnet.
Yeah. I'd love Charbonnet.
Could be.
But I think it's way too high for Charbonnet, but I'd love.
Oh, it was pretty high for Gibbs too.
There you go. Pretty sure Muscles and all the first round picks are sleeper league this year.
That's right.
He has every first round pick that's ever existed.
They're not looking good though. I'm not real too.
Well, there's been a couple nice
yeah,
ones.
there's been a couple.
I mean, Addison was nice.
Yeah, Addison's real
Kincaid
nice.
was super.
Yep. Ashton, I agree. Michael
Yeah.
Merrick compared to Jason Witten. I
Yeah.
think they're just alike. That could be a great player for you guys
I agree.
and a good NFL player. I mean, we know in fantasy circles he's falling down boards, but as far as like NFL goes, he would be a great fit with you guys. I think that'd be a nice player to have.
Yeah.
Will Levis. That would make the world just like
Oh, my
man,
gosh.
I didn't even think about that.
That's a possibility.
That is a possibility.
Jerry Jones might be
For
fed
some
up
odd-
with Dak.
Yeah, for some odd reason, they're out on Dak. I don't understand why.
Well, it's a tough market. I
They're-
mean, it's probably the toughest market in football.
yeah, they are
mean,
hard on them.
If you're not winning playoff games,
They're like the Yankees of
Right,
baseball.
exactly, and that's like the Maple Leafs with hockey.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
it's a tough market.
it's a very
Yeah.
tough market.
And the Jets are tough. That's like Aaron Rodgers. I can't wait to see some of them interviews post game.
I hope Rodgers retires mid-year. Throws a fit.
Man, you do not like Rodgers.
I hate Aaron Rodgers.
Better hope he's not watching this.
I hope he
The
is.
gunslinger will be coming at you.
He's no gunslinger.
It's the sheriff,
No,
Miles.
he is not.
No, he is not.
He always walks in with like the boots and the hat. Call him the sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
come
a
on
dick.
now. At least he don't have like another personality.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
Dallas is
I do-
trying. Maybe Dallas is trying to move back.
They could be.
I mean, they're taking a lot of time on the clock.
I do agree there. At least he plays the heel role.
Yeah. I mean, Russell Wilson's a tool.
Yeah.
and
but
he acts like he's a saint.
Yeah, he does.
We're gonna find out though. Like, I mean, Michael Mayer would be a great pick for them here. I think that'd probably
I
be the
think-
way to go.
I think that's the one that makes most sense. And
Oh, there you go.
Jerry's happy.
Yep, Jerry's happy.
There's the Emperor of Star Wars.
It looks like a Dr. Evil. Sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking
The
heads.
glasses are coming
Yeah,
off.
there's the Emperor and all the stormtroopers.
Handshakes.
Jerry's loving it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a flashy pic, surely.
What
for
if it's
Jerry.
Will Levis? I would
Oh,
just crap
my.
myself.
It could be.
It very well could. I wouldn't be
Oh, man,
surprised.
Cowboy fans.
Zach Charbonnet.
I think Candid might go off.
Yeah, he would.
Oh,
too.
he'd be pissed.
I
No doubt
honestly
about
wouldn't
that.
be surprised if Charbonnet does sneak into the, back end of the first year.
Y'all are high second now.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
pretty.
know.
Because, you got Cincy there. They need a running back.
Yeah, they're hurting
The
bad.
Saints could be a dark horse for running back.
Yeah.
With
yeah, with
Kamara being
Kamara
out.
being out.
Philly needs a running back.
Yeah, Charbonnet and Philly would be nice.
KC, they kind of need a running back. They could roll with CEH.
That's another one. I can't believe Philly didn't go running back
I
like
know.
at any stage.
Yeah.
I think maybe the Gibbs pick probably surprised them a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
surprised
think-
everybody.
Yeah, I think it surprised everybody. I think it surprised all 31 teams.
Only person that surprised Dan Campbell.
Dan Campbell, he's sitting there looking at his chops.
I could not. I still can't believe.
I can't either.
That's
we kind of missed it, too. It was weird. We just looked up. It's like, oh, Jameer Gibbs. We're like,
well, we had our guest on.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
I was like, oh, Gibbs. No
Yeah.
way. Everyone just kind of stopped. The world kind of just stood still there for a second.
If they do pass on Joey Porter Jr., we're getting closer to getting him at 32.
oh, man, that'd be nice.
I'm telling you, man. I think they should
Jacksonville
just
could
sit and
trade
wait.
back.
They should just sit and wait. I think they might go Brian Branch, so safety. Jacksonville.
They could. They could.
Wow, this is
Huh?
Here we go. Mozzie Smith.
from Michigan.
Ah.
Andy mentioned him earlier. Interior defensive lineman.
What's that say? My
his
eyes
toe
are
was
shut.
problematic. Chris Mortson writes that Will Levis' toe was problematic for one team that considered him in the first round.
Toe. Is he a
His
turf toe?
injury. Must be. Another team believes Levis could manage, but it thought surgery would need.
Wow, after season. Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Laugh out loud, Jerry. He's all fired up from Mozzie Smith. But really, though, I'll tell you, for the Cowboys, that's a nice player to get. I'd be happy with that. They need some more defense. It wouldn't hurt. The two guys they wanted in skill positions are gone.
Yeah.
We still
So-
believe in Joey Porter at 31 of the Steelers.
Oh.
32.
yeah.
32. Sorry, I keep screwing that up.
That's okay. I'm hoping.
Jacksonville's the scary one. Cincy's scary too.
Yeah.
So what we
I
gotta
would-
do?
Oh my god.
For,
Go back to the Ravens. Could you imagine on the sidelines and the Bengals?
I would just rather give up a 4th round pick to jump Cincinnati to get Joe Porter.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't want to see him on the Cincinnati sidelines.
God,
the
that
Ravens
might be even
sidelines.
worse than the Ravens.
Yeah.
'Cause remember
Yeah.
Pac-Man? Who the hell is Jerry Porter?
Yeah.
That'd be,
No,
that'd be
that was
irony.
It was Pac-Man Jones.
wasn't that Stevens? What tight end?
Jet was Jeremy Stevens.
Jeremy
but,
Stevens.
but-
Yeah.
But remember when Joey Porter went on the field and Pac-Man Jones?
During that playoff game, remember it cost him the
Oh.
playoff game because he touched the coach. It was Joey Porter.
Oh, that time.
and then remember
okay.
Pac-Man Jones, like, who the hell is even Jerry Porter? He
Jerry
said,
Porter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry
I
called-
thought that was Stevens for tight end.
Jacksonville hurt 27.
What did he say to Porter? I don't remember. He said something stupid too.
stupid. Yeah.
Oh, he said it about Bettis. He went after Bettis.
Chad said that Charbonnet and play at 28, 29.
Oh, I agree. That's what we were just saying. Cincy could take him. New Orleans could take him. Philly could take him. KC could take him.
Do you
I could
think-
see anybody
Do you
take
think
him.
New Orleans, though, could last, because they're picking pretty early on in the second.
Oh, that's true.
They could probably get them there,
Yeah.
possibly.
So they might pass.
I don't know.
Boy, this is so wild.
This is wild.
What time does it start tomorrow? 7 or 8? same time.
I think around that or 7. I'll
Yeah.
have
Boy,
to
I
look.
don't think I can wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped.
Second
myself.
round might be interesting,
And-
just like the first round.
And your
Picks
Denver Broncos will be picking in the second also.
Picks in for Jacksonville.
Hopefully it ain't Joey.
Charbonnet is going to the Broncos.
I'm saying Brian Branch here to Jacksonville.
Yeah, Brian Branch is another one that I really like. He's like Andy said, he's a good football player, just not kind of a first round guy. But
Yeah, well,
I like him though.
I think if they pass on Porter and Cincy pass on Porter, I don't think it's out of the realm that New Orleans could trade with. I don't see Cincy's
you
trading
think
with us.
possibly Kansas City? I mean, they really don't have like no standouts.
Yeah.
Now they did get that kid from
Philly didn't take a corner, did they?
who they got one year, Kansas City. He was pretty good. McDuffie.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
good for them.
Still have a trade
Yeah.
up for Hooker possible.
No,
too.
I agree. I think somebody could trade up for Hooker. Rams possibly could trade up for Hooker.
Possibly like Seattle,
I could see
maybe
Seattle trading up for Hooker. Vegas.
Atlanta.
Yeah, Vegas.
Tennessee. No.
Atlanta will probably draft another
No,
running
no,
back.
no. Tennessee.
Arizona or Detroit.
Atlanta.
No.
Atlanta wants another running back. It's like Detroit. Can't ever have too many.
Yeah, Atlanta's gonna take Charbonnet. Yeah, I could see a trade up for Hooker. Somebody's gonna trade up for somebody's got to trade up for Levis too.
I would think so.
You got to think that's on the board somewhere. So the thing is, so you got to trade up for Levis. If you have a trade up for Hooker, that only leaves how many picks till Pittsburgh? I hope it happens.
I'm telling you, I think it's gonna happen, man.
I hope it happens. Maybe Porter does just fall to us at 31.
Boy,
32.
that'd be a dream.
Yeah, it would. Wow. It could happen.
Who do you think Jacksonville's going here?
Definitely defense.
Yeah, definitely defense.
It could be Joey Porter Jr. Or it
hope.
could be someone up front. I don't know who the best available is right now. They really haven't put a list up.
Yeah, it's easy to forget too some of these like interior offensive
Right,
Yeah,
because
defensive
we're
lines.
focused more
Yeah, we're
on the
focused.
positional players.
Yeah, we're
Well, and
focused
too,
on
in
for
the,
fantasy.
and the later it gets, the harder it gets too. Like, because you're not used to seeing them guys' names as much.
Right.
Fallout Boy performs after the draft. Motley Crew perform Friday and Saturday. Thundercat.
Yeah.
Duval.
Yeah.
Duval.
Jacksonville's finally picked somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they did. Yeah, kept trading back. I would like to see him trade back one more time.
Man, just
Maybe-
imagine if they would have drafted Aiden Hutchinson last year.
see, trading back twice so tells me they maybe like are higher on somebody, maybe a second round guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I think if they wanted Joey Porter Jr., they would have took him.
Nolan Smith still available. Miles Murphy.
I forgot about
Miles
Nolan
Murphy too.
Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Miles Murphy. What about that dude from Clemson, that Brian Breesy? Where's he? I know he was supposed to go decently high there for a while.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember. Andy had him mocked. I think it was like second or third round.
Oh, really?
But I think it was
Oh.
early one of the two, I think, or mid. But I
I
remember.
think it has to
seeing
be early second because I know he was getting some first round mocks there early, way early on.
Yeah. See what Jacksonville rolls with here.
Yeah, I think this is going to be somebody.
Boy, they're making people wait, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really making people wait.
Added 2023 Dearness Johnson. Wow.
The Ernest runs wild. That's the only thing they brought in, huh?
Yeah, that's what it says right there.
Wow. That's surprising in free agency. Then we go over and who's it? This is 27.
Yeah,
So
Cincinnati's up next.
yeah, since he's on the clock next.
Wow. Okay.
Offensive lineman,
Just
Oklahoma,
ju-
Anton Harrison.
just like I thought, a guy probably second round, but they kind of liked him, so they kept trading back.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Early second pick, but yep.
I'll
got
tell
him
you,
first.
man. If we can stay there, you're gonna keep your fingers.
That's what I've been
crossed.
telling you.
It'd be good. Wonder if we see any other fantasy. Like, do you think Michael Mayer gets picked?
Oh yeah, I think even a possibility of Cincinnati, Michael Mayer might go.
I'm not surprised either, Chad. They need to protect Trevor Lawrence at all costs. He's a franchise.
Yeah, and tackles have just been decimated already in the draft. So, I mean, that's probably the next best available. So, I mean, that's a good pick for Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, their tackle did get suspended.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Gives them a little more depth at that position.
Started 24 or 34 career games.
And really, lots of times, I mean, they can bust, but lots of times picking offensive linemen in the first round's pretty good.
Wow, yeah, there's still some good players there.
Yeah, Levis, Nolan Smith, Michael. Yeah.
And I mean, we could possibly even see Darnell Washington here.
Look at Joey Porter. I mean,
good Lord, could you imagine like Darnell Washington going to Kansas City? Good Lord.
So if Joey Porter and Darnell Washington are on the board for Pittsburgh.
Oh, as much as I'm not like a huge Freiermuth guy, I'd go Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Freiermuth's a fine enough tight end. It looks like Cincinnati.
He's just average.
I mean, they might pick somebody. It looks like they might run the clock the whole way down, try to get a trade even.
I hope not, but yeah, maybe. And they won't trade with us.
Well, and think you got.
Oh, no,
they're
they
ready.
know who they want.
Yep.
I'm gonna say Mayor.
Because a lot of these teams that are better can wait. You know what I mean? Like they can move down the board. So.
Yeah.
Could be Mayor. Could be
Yeah.
Charbonnet. We talked about that. He could be in play. We talked to Chad about that on here.
Yeah.
He could be in play. It would be crazy if 3 running backs went the first round.
I wouldn't be, especially with Gibbs going that high. Copycat league.
Yep, and that's what I said, man. When Bijan went to the Falcons, I knew Gibbs was a first rounder. It was just where.
Still happy with Broderick Jones, though.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
It's not flashy, but it's needed.
0 sacks allowed last year.
Yeah.
He's a big man.
It was needed.
Really needed to address that left tackle spot.
Yeah, that was our one glaring need.
Big time.
Yep.
So Kenny can have a little bit of time this year.
Dan
And Najee.
Dan Moore's packing his bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny's gone.
He gone.
It's big for Najee owners, too.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I mean, that should help clear up some holes more. But, you really look at it. We really retooled our offensive line.
Big
man.
time, yeah.
We should be a lot better in that department this year.
Big time.
Yeah, Najee. That helps Najee, too.
Oh, tremendously. Especially what he had to run behind last year.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough.
I wonder if they have that Bengals girl, crying.
Probably.
What's that?
Remember that Bengals girl crying?
Oh,
they made memes of her.
What, at the draft?
No, she was crying. I think it was a playoff game.
Oh, well, there's a lot of disappointment normally coming out of
Yeah.
Cincinnati. They are disappointing.
Pittsburgh dad made T-shirts of her.
Probably when we beat them.
No,
I think it was,
Probably.
honestly.
Wow.
Miles
Okay.
Wow.
Murphy.
Okay.
That was a name we just talked about with Chad on there.
See, I don't see New Orleans going corner either. They got Lattimore and they got the Honey Badger.
that girl there.
In the secondary, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Pittsburgh dad made a T-shirt.
Oh, really? That's cool. It's funny, too.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think Philadelphia does? Do they go Charbonnet?
Maybe.
I almost think these guys got to trade out.
Yeah, like
I think somebody's trading in. Somebody's got to trade in for Levis. And I can't believe Levis is still there.
Me either. I'm surprised.
I'm
For that
kind of shocked myself.
For that 5th-year option, I mean, somebody's got to trade into the first year. I don't know who does it.
As much as I hate to say it, if Levis probably did fall in the second to Detroit, I could possibly see them going.
Oh.
Because holy heck, man, he's a first round
I know. I agree.
talent.
I agree.
I mean, they down the line they are going to need a quarterback.
I agree. I did say that earlier. Hooker to the Rams would be nice.
Yeah, it would be.
I could see the Rams trading back into the first.
Or going up into the high second.
I'd like to see the Rams get Levis.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather see them get Levis.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So what do we got? 3 more picks?
Yeah. Yeah. New Orleans.
Philly and Kansas City.
Yeah. 3 more
Well,
picks.
I don't know. I mean, New Orleans can go a number of different spots here too.
Yep, well, we got 3 more picks. So New Orleans is on the clock now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Hooker could sit behind Stafford.
Oh, yeah, and that's a good – I mean, with McVay, that would be a nice system for him.
That would be a nice system. Unless they trade Stafford.
Burn the midnight oil.
Big time.
It's been a lot of fun, though. I've had a really good time with this, talking to everyone in the chat.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours. Yeah.
It's like an Iron Man match for podcasting.
Yeah.
New Orleans might be fielding it. Like, this would be, if someone's coming up for a quarterback, this would be someone where someone would do it. So they might
I
be
agree.
listening to offers as long as they can,
Yeah.
just to see if it's even worth it to them.
I think
You know?
Steelers are, like you said, I think they got Joey Porter right where they want him.
If they want him.
If they want him, I think they got him.
Kind of surprised no one, unless someone trades up.
But I think they're trading up for quarterback.
The only thing that's bad is Philly and Kansas City could really go anything.
Yeah, they could.
And we know,
because everybody needs a corner. Like, I mean, let's be real.
yeah, in today's NFL, you can never have
have too many corners.
So, I mean, that kind of scares me a little bit. Could we come up here with New Orleans and just like swap places like in the 4th round or 5th round?
Yeah.
Like, give them a 5th next year or something.
As far as fantasy relevant players, I don't see the Saints taking anybody.
The two for fantasy relevant players, the two that'll be interesting is Philadelphia and Kansas City.
Yeah. Do they take Charbonnet?
Yeah, would someone like that take Charbonnet? Does one of these receivers we really liked, like we said, like creep up into the end of the first round?
Does KC take a tight end to groom behind Kelsey?
Like Mayer, Musgrove.
Yeah, Musgrove would be really nice. Mayer, I don't know. I don't see him fit in KC's system.
Does Kansas City take like a Josh Downs? We know that they like that type of player.
Boy,
Hyatt. I'd love Hyatt there.
Yeah, Hyatt. Now he's still on the board.
But I mean,
next
Tyreek. Yeah, but that would be like the McKeel Hardman.
It's a kind of a pipe dream to get another Tyreek. There's only really one Tyreek.
Exactly.
Does New Orleans go like a Hyatt here?
I could see it.
They definitely could.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Olave.
I love Olave, but it'd be nice to get him another.
They brought back Michael Thomas, but, he isn't going to play long.
Yeah.
That toe's going to come back and bite him. I don't know. I'd love to see Downs go to a good spot. I'll be trading up.
Yeah.
I know you're a Downs guy.
I love Josh Downs, man.
No, New Orleans is running it down. There's probably people calling about quarterbacks.
Yeah, there's got to be. Like I said, I mean, Levis has to be a first round. I'll be shocked. Levis isn't a first round pick. I don't know how you go from being.
If you're Atlanta, you're sitting there. I'm looking my chops, someone like that,
Yeah.
Arizona possibly could look at him in the 2nd round, maybe. I mean, you never know. I mean, you could really. There could be really good spots for Levis if it works out.
Yeah.
They're Pickens in for New Orleans, so they're not trading out of it.
Pickens. They're Pickens.
They're Pickens. They're pick it.
Slim Pickens. And we got KC and Philly to close it out. I'm excited to see who's going to win the helmet.
Yeah. That'll be a nice helmet.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, we'll have to get that shipped out and.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone's support. Joining the contest.
It's been really fun. Everybody commenting too.
Oh, it has, man. It makes the draft so much fun when you can talk to other really good football people.
Yeah. Thanks for being active.
Definitely, a lot of good chats.
People on Twitter saying they'd like to see Nolan Smith here or Will Levis. A lot of people are saying, well, Will Levis might not get past the Saints.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Because I think Derek Carr's contract's real weird. I think it's real top rated.
And it gives him, some time to sit behind him. And,
yeah, and if Will Levis is taken, that's what he needs.
Yeah.
Time to develop.
Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me about Richardson. I mean, Minshew could start for a little bit, but I feel like Steichen's going to make the right move, though.
Here's a hot take for you. I'm trading Jonathan Taylor in a lot of leagues.
Yeah.
Because I think that Anthony Richardson's going to steal rushing.
Oh, yeah. And I think his value's probably already dropped.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
Thing's scary about him is he might be a day one starter, possibly.
Richardson? Yeah, but I mean, you got Steichen there. Like I said, I feel like Steichen's going to be smart about it. I mean, if he feels like he's not ready, Minshew.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good pick.
Yeah, Ty, you mentioned Brian. Yeah.
Yep. I heard all about him.
Clemson. Okay.
So 2 picks to go, Philly and Kansas City. So when we giving the helmet away after Philly's pick?
Yeah.
Just do
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
after
we
Philly.
can do it after Philly's pick.
That way we can announce it, then we can do Kansas City's, and we can let everyone go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we might get close to that 6 hour time.
Yeah, we might.
it's gonna be probably 5:45. I bet you these guys aren't gonna piss around in the back.
I don't know. Like I said, they might field a bunch of calls.
Trying to get quarterback.
Like I said, that
I
that
think-
5th round or that 5th year option.
I think if I'm Pittsburgh here, I trade with Philly just to make sure Kansas City doesn't do nothing crazy.
Yeah, because like I said, I mean, everybody needs a corner.
Kansas City normally don't go with like a flashy pick. They'll just pick like
Yeah.
a kind of like the best available in a
Yeah,
way.
Creed Humphrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they'll just they don't really get too flashy.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Nothing wrong with that. You don't really need flashy when you got Mahomes.
Yeah, that's exactly. You can throw it really anybody.
You can throw it to Pringle.
Yeah, throw a bunch of pylons out there. You can throw it to them.
Yeah.
Toss the pylons.
Good. The guy's unreal, man.
Man, I'd be happy if Philly took Charbonnet here. I'd love that.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy,
Just to
that'd
see-
boost him up the boards.
Just to see 2-3 running backs go in the first round again, like that'd be neat.
Yep.
It's been a long
Nice.
time since
Here
you've
we
seen
go.
that.
6.5 minutes.
The only thing is, man, hopefully, if we do want Porter Jr., Nolan Smith's going to probably have to go soon because I feel like that's a player, too, where
That would really help the Steelers.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it'd be nice if they were both there and they could just pick who they want.
Yeah.
No, there's still going to be some dang good football players there.
No matter what.
There's definitely.
I mean, Philly could even possibly go
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, they already got good edge rushers, but throwing another one.
Yep.
They do love their Georgia Bulldogs. They've already they got Jordan Davis. They just drafted
Pick must be in.
it's already in.
Jalen Carter.
Got it.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah. Oh,
They have another one too.
What we got? They're calling the cameras in. I thought that guy was yelling out the door what the pick was.
Hey, look, there's Sterling.
Yeah.
He's in Kansas City.
One time I saw him punch a guy at the bar just for wearing a Cowboys hat.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. I turned around and walked the other way. I was like, I don't know this guy. Sterling's dedicated. I got to give it to him.
He does love his Eagles.
Yep.
Yeah, Nolan Smith could be the player here for the Eagles.
I think that's who they're gonna go with.
They like their Georgia player.
Yeah, they got that guy that got hurt last year too.
Jordan Davis.
No, there's another one.
Oh, yeah.
Remember him?
Yeah.
He fell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's from Georgia too. He was supposed to be pretty. I can't remember his name.
He was a linebacker.
For the life of me, I can't remember. I'll look it up.
Hell, they'll do the final race here after this pick. I'm
Yeah.
really excited.
Yeah.
N'Kobe Dean.
Okay.
That's who it was. N'Kobe Dean. They
Guys,
got
This is
Jordan
the biggest
Davis.
Porter threat. Yeah.
I agree with that. Kansas City worries me too, though, because like we talked, you can never have enough corners.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't.
They haven't picked yet though. Maybe Pittsburgh moves up.
And like I said, I just wouldn't be surprised if somebody doesn't move up.
Well, if they do, I mean,
It's going to be a quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
most
Just for that
likely.
5th year option. Although, the thing with Hooker is, the 5th year option, you'd have him until your till he's 30.
True. That is true.
That's kind of, I don't know.
That could be.
You still think
appetizing.
Hooker's gonna go above Levis?
No. I honestly don't.
Someone could maybe come in the early second round for
Yeah.
Levis and just
Yeah.
feel like they got really
But
good
maybe
value.
that's why nobody's trading up for Hooker, because it's like, you'd have him till he's 29 in the second round or 30. I don't think you're really going to pay him that much more
I just can't believe Levis hasn't gone yet. It's crazy.
They're running her the whole way down.
Come on, Philly.
You know, you never know. Just in case somebody might call him and blow him away.
I wonder, like how fast you could get that traded.
Yeah.
You know, like if it's at the last minute. Facts in the details. Old school facts.
Yeah. I wonder if it happens just like fantasy trades. No, give me this. No, give me that. Well, he's on the phone.
Saints do have Shaheed.
Oh, they're happy. There they are. They're happy. It's something.
Oh, yeah, they're
in.
picking.
They're picking.
Let's see who it is. Philadelphia. Then one more for the first.
It's going to be
round.
defense. Is it going to be Nolan Smith or is it going to be Joey Porter Jr.?
I think it's going to be Nolan Smith.
I do too, just because they love their Georgia defensive players. They do.
Yeah. Well, hey, you can't go wrong, man. They got some good ones.
Oh yeah, their defense is going to be
Oh,
lights
yeah.
out.
Yeah. And if they could somehow get Charbonnet in the second round or like we said, go trade for Derrick Henry, that team's going to be dangerous.
Dangerous with a capital D.
Yeah. Yeah, that team's going to be dangerous.
'Cause if Jalen Carter's motivated, he could have been the best player in the whole draft.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If they can get him to buy in.
Now, whatever, I didn't really read it. I know his whole legal trouble. Is he out of it now? Or is he still
No, he
in?
just pled not guilty.
He pled not guilty.
I believe.
Okay.
I don't think he's out of it yet.
But I think whatever happens, I don't think he's going to have nothing horrible happen.
No,
Okay.
no like jail time or anything.
Okay.
Surprised they haven't just started their antics yet.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll be flipping cars and setting them on fire.
Kansas City better look out.
Jumping on the buses.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
psychotic.
climbing the poles. Remember they had to grease all the telephone poles?
Yeah. Them guys are nuts.
Yeah. Well, Philly had a good sports year. I mean, the Phillies were there, the Eagles were there.
They just didn't win nothing.
They just didn't win.
Flyers are garbage as always. That was nice
Yeah.
to see.
What, they had a soccer team?
Yeah, they went to the final.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch MLS, so
Yeah.
They
it's
lost though.
terrible.
Oh, here we go. Let's see who this is. I'm excited to see the final race too. Like I'm
Yeah.
really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm really stoked for that. It's gonna be sweet.
They got all them people, the 6 finalists. Like you
6
made it
finalists, yep. Was it Bijan Robinson helmet?
through the 100-yard dash.
Yep. Yeah, maybe I'll walk up and
Here we
let
go.
them watch the race live.
Who is it?
I don't know. Dude's got a
Oh,
dime.
dude, did it say dude perfect?
Oh, Travis Kelsey's mom
Oh, okay.
and
She gonna-
Jason
She's
Kelsey.
probably gonna do the Chiefs pick too.
Oh, she might. Dude perfect. Yeah, it is dude perfect.
Oh my!
Oh boy.
Do they realize it's 11:45? Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my god. They got it.
Let's get a frame and put her in a frame already.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't rigged. Oh, they're
Yeah, do
pull-
you see the prices on that?
What?
For Sunday ticket on YouTube TV?
What is it? Yep.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Wow.
It's called
The
that one.
Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Yeah, this is for West Coast people. Yeah, you're not kidding.
And I'm grumpy.
I don't blame you.
I'm with you, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm totally with you. Well, here it comes, the
All
final
right.
race.
Yeah, I can walk up. Maybe maybe it'll show good on the TV.
Mike, so what do you think, Mike? If Joey Porter's there tomorrow, do you want to get him or do you think we should trade up? What do you think? Like
gonna be-
real quick.
It's gonna be backwards, Moss.
be all right. They can still watch it.
Well, it's up to you, brother, man. All I know is it's gonna be backwards.
Mike, I have to be awake in 6 hours. It's backwards.
Who's at the top? And who like?
That's that J.O. Wheeler.
Okay, like. Okay, top 2. Who's the middle?
Middle is Mike Kashuba.
Okay.
And then we have MJ Buck. And then whoever won the I'll go back a little bit. Whoever won that last one, JT. Looks like Wheeler.
Wheeler at the moment.
I just had to touch it to make sure it don't get black on it. Oh, that's Schmuck. Looks like he. Okay.
I don't know. Looks like Wheeler. Jeez, Moss. Did you turn on the slow setting?
Hey, this is the final, man.
Oh. You're standing there for a while.
All right. Wheeler.
Who's in front there?
Wheeler or Schmuck?
Schmuck. Come on, Moss.
Sorry, man.
Oh, my gosh.
Wheeler.
Oh, oh my. There it is. Wheeler. He's wheeling and dealing. Wow.
Who won it?
Wheeler.
Wheeler.
He had the 2 chances.
Wheeler, Schmuck finished second. Wheeler finished third.
Wow.
Wheeler finished first. Third. All right.
All right, so that's it, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll send that link over just in case they want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
All
It's
righty.
not in here for the Chiefs, huh?
No.
So I'll send him a message. Well, thanks for participating, everyone.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Man, am I ready for this last pick to be done. They got one really good one.
Thanks, Ashton. Appreciate it.
thanks, Ashton.
Thanks for coming on. We
Yeah,
appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Yeah,
man.
thanks for
Appreciate
watching.
it.
It was heartbreaking, Mike. You had a
Yeah,
good chance,
sorry.
man. It's you hate to see anyone lose when you get that close.
Yeah. Yeah. When it comes down from 120
Oh,
120 people down to 6.
yeah,
You had
that's
a
hard.
Good, yeah, you had a good chance.
There's
Mike-
Andy Reid there in the Hawaiian shirt.
Mike says if a receiver goes to KC here, Dynasty wide receiver too. Think there's a great chance of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to be surprised they actually pick.
Who do you think your receiver one is? Najigba or Addison now, Mike? I mean, or Quentin Johnston or Zay Flowers? Out of the 4, who would you take?
I think you still got to go JSN.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
but Geno Smith in that offense
I know. It's going to be tough to.
It's very tough.
It's going to be murky, but
you almost have to go with the best player on the board at that point. If you're
Yeah.
looking at receiver,
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm not really paying attention. I'm really nervous here. I don't know who the Chiefs are going to take.
the chefs.
I almost think
Oh,
I'll be
God.
surprised they actually pick.
He said he has to dive into it and digest a little bit. But JSN for Mike, I agree.
Yeah, I got to think about it too.
Lockett fades into the mist in 2024. I agree with that. Love Tyler Lockett, but he's getting older.
Yeah. Yep, I agree.
Kansas City Chiefs closing it
Yeah,
out.
I looked. Sleeper doesn't have a spoiler for it yet.
Yeah.
Tell you though, like I said, appreciate everyone. Just going to give a last big thank you, shout out to Ashton,
sure.
Ashton Nix over at Peak One Sports Network. Like I said, you guys got to go over there and check them out. They're legit. They're professional. They got the best everything all time sports. Big thanks to Mike Kashuba, our great friend and writer.
Yep.
Really
Pick-
good
oh,
dynasty
picks in.
mind.
They
Really
are-
good.
They are picking.
Really good dynasty mind. Aiden Grover, Candid Fantasy Football Man. Really thank you, our writer and friend. Thanks for chatting with us. Another good dynasty mind. Chad, everyone in the chat,
Yep,
Shrek, Sterling.
Sterling,
I mean, the countless people.
Kevin. Yep.
Countless people that we've talked to tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Craig, thank you. Really appreciate you joining in on the helmet. Wish everyone could have been a winner. We really appreciate you getting in on that. That was fun.
Yeah, congrats to Wheeler.
Yeah, congrats to Wheeler. That's a nice helmet to win for sure.
Now you'll need a Atlanta Falcons one to match.
Definitely, Kev. Big Kevin Doughton. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah, thanks for chatting.
Yeah, this was an awesome night. A lot going on.
Will Levis falling out of the first round. Who would have guessed?
Oof.
I mean, he goes from being hyped up to be the number 1 overall pick to
out of the first
completely
round.
falling out of the first round.
Jakey D, Jake Davis. Thanks for chatting in.
Yeah, Jake Davis.
There's been so many people, and if I forget someone, I apologize.
Felix Uzama.
Before sleeper. Thanks, Shrek. Enjoy you joining us, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shrek.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Anxious to see the Steelers pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we know.
What?
I think we know who we're getting tomorrow.
Good chance of it. I would think so.
Unless the Chiefs take him right here. Oh, you know.
Ty's hoping.
Oh, you didn't know.
Oh, he knows. Oh, okay.
Ty's hoping it's Josh Downs.
Oh, boy, that'd propel him.
Cool. To the moon, brother.
Mm-hmm.
To the moon and back.
So it looks like by the time this is all done, we're going to be 5 minutes short.
Yeah, they love blowing the Chiefs. They love showing off the trophies. And yeah.
There, Mike put JPJ, black and gold hearts.
Yep. That would be
agree.
nice. That'd be nice.
So we want. This could have worked out perfectly for the Steelers.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Getting Broderick Jones into left tackle position.
Yep.
Going to shore up that side of the line. Get Dan Moore out of that lineup.
Yeah, see you, Danny.
Then getting Joey Porter Jr. in the secondary, adding him to this great.
I feel like no matter what, I feel that's who they're going tomorrow.
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
Surely.
So the Chiefs aren't taking him.
No.
Okay.
Ty
I didn't look.
I'm sorry, I had to look. I
look.
couldn't take it no more.
I'll tell you, man.
You peeker.
No, you probably feel better about it though.
Yeah, I do.
I do. Mus is nervous.
But you shouldn't peek. No, just kidding.
Was it Mike already said who it was on there?
Who is it?
Some guy I never heard of.
Oh, really?
No. He said Felix Uzama.
I've never heard of him.
I maybe I don't know. I've never heard of him either. I know CJ.
Felix Uzama. That's
okay. CJ Uzama. Is that his like brother or something?
I don't know. I honestly I've never really
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be a relation.
I've never heard of him. We'll be flipping through her books. Who?
You're like that Jets fan again.
Yeah. I'm gonna Google him. Felix.
Yeah, defensive end for Kansas State.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Felix Alphabet Soup Uzama. Mike, is he related to CJ Uzama?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's related to CJ. His brother's probably gonna call us out too.
Yeah.
Surely Uzama is not a very common name.
If you'd have dropped that, I would laugh so hard. Oh.
Gracie Hunt should have announced this pick.
No doubt.
I'm gonna lobby in that for next year.
Is that the owner's daughter?
Mhm.
Yeah, she's very good looking.
Isn't her name Gracie?
I don't know. I just know she's a good looking girl.
Yeah, Drew Lock used to date her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Felix and a Duke.
Yeah, great Gracie Hunt. Yep.
Mike, good night, y'all. Go Steelers. Hey, good night, Mike.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
see
We'll
ya,
talk
man.
more on Messenger about some of these guys and where they're picked. Hopefully, the Steelers get our guy tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
coming
for
home.
sure. Yeah, he's coming home. Joey Porter don't have to wear any other jerseys or shirts
Or shirts
or hats. That'd make
All
me
right.
puke.
We done?
Come on. Oh, did they pick yet?
Yeah, it's over. They
Oh,
picked.
they picked? Okay.
Felix and a Duke.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right,
It's over.
guys.
Alphabet
Hey,
Zoop.
thanks again for a great live stream, guys. You
Yeah.
have a good night, and we'll check out the second round tomorrow. We'll be active on Twitter. We'll talk to you
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Okay. But thanks for joining Dynasty DNA tonight. We'll be coming out with a new show to digest all this next week.
Yeah.
Yep.
And make sure you follow us on Twitter at DynastyDNA_. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Appreciate it.
Yep. See ya.
Oof.